are live. All right, what's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning. What's up, Danny? What's up, Howie? What's up, Grace? What's up, Becca? What's up, little Stacy? What's up, Sammy? What's up, TGB? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in? We're gonna start getting people up here for some debates here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Let's get the YouTube set up completely here real quick. There we go. Save. I gotta pin the comment here on YouTube, and then we'll be completely set up and ready for the debates for today. What's up, everyone joining in? Crazy news overnight. Donald Trump, basically threatened to run for election in 2028 again. People are saying, "Oh, it's a joke. This is supposed to be him joking and whatnot," but he does this shit all the time in order to soft launch shit. So I think it's really concerning that he feels like it's okay to do that. To threaten about literally running for election in 2028. He's fucking going crazy. Dean hit 7 million. That's fucking nuts, dude. That's fucking nuts. W's for Dean in the comment section. That's great. Holy, I gotta see it. Yeah, it says 7 million now. That's so fucked. Dude, that's nuts, man. Did you get the $100? No, I didn't. I didn't get it. I haven't got it yet, so I'm still waiting on that $100. Still waiting on that $100. I don't know if I'll ever get that shit. Yeah, we're gonna get the first person up here for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I mean, it's pretty indefensible. I mean, literally, are we gonna get any Trump supporters at this point? Let's get this next person up here, or first person up here for today. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Did Tim send the money? Nope. Tim did not send the money. Tim sent me $1 twice. That's it. I got $2 from Tim. Yeah, it's about you?
Elevation pen versus anxiety pen. Who wins?
Well, you already know the answer to that. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. But they don't even seem old enough. Those aren't real things, okay? Those are fake. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay, and what month were you born?
September.
And how old are you?
18.
Nice math. That was really good. Wow. That was really good. Wow. Amazing. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. It might take a second to get some people up here. Do just give us a minute, everyone. Alrighty. Do give it a second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I don't know why it's gonna, or actually, I do know why. It takes this long every day. At this point, it takes this long literally every day. I think this is an everyday occurrence. Honestly. It really is. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, give us a second to get some people up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
God, Parker!
I genuinely don't. I've never understood how people find this like fun. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Oh my God, Parker!
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Let's give it a second to get someone up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, it's not accepting this person either. Let's get the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
YOLO. 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month were you born?
January.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just kicked you because it sounds like they were trolling. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Old enough, Poppy.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 55.
How old are you?
55.
Oh, I kicked the wrong person. Fuck. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, give us a second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 18.
What's your birth year?
October 2007.
Okay, what state do you live in?
California.
What time is it?
7:21.
Nope. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And what month were you born?
December.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
You.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are
Daddy, I
you?
want you so much. Oh.
Okay, well, we're just getting a bunch of trolls right now. Do give it a second for people to join in, and we can get some debates up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're trying to get a Trump supporter as quick as possible, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18,
What's your birth year?
March 23rd, 2007.
And you said you're 18?
2007. Yes, sir. I'm 19. Oh my God.
Well, that was a little bit late. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Wait, I'm 17. I can't join? Yes, you can. It's 18 plus. Everybody, look at the screen. It says everything to join on the screen. Only request if you're 18 plus in the U.S. Currently MAGA and haven't debated me recently. And are ready to debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
I really only support his like um banning men from women's sports, but that's about it, if I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, and like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you choose to vote for? Or you could also choose not to vote.
I would honestly choose not to vote.
Okay, all right. We are just looking for people, everybody, who would specifically vote for Trump in that context. Only do send a guest request if you support Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, you a bitch, man. You a bitch. You a bitch.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We're just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Do give us a second to get some people up here, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18. 18.
Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
July 18th, 2001.
And how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Trying to get someone up here, but it seems like there's no Trump supporters left in existence, chat. No Trump supporters left. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm
Hello?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Only very sparingly, kind of like what the last person said. Like, there's only a few policies of him I would support, and like, gun to my head, if I had to vote Kamala or, excuse me, or Trump, I would vote
You'd vote Trump?
Trump.
Okay. Even if you could choose not to vote?
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
There's very sparingly things I support, such as like um, the ICE deportations. Like, I think if someone is here illegally, they should be deported. But I do agree a lot of the things that ICE has done recently. Oh, excuse people asking what's wrong with my voice. Sorry, I'm very sick right now. But yeah.
Oh no, it's just the volume of the microphone is lower. That's all it was. You're saying that you like Trump's immigration enforcement. How do you feel about him undermining the bipartisan border bill under the Biden-Harris administration? Because he wanted the border to look worse so that he could run on the border being an issue to get elected.
Yeah, I think honestly, like I didn't agree with that. It's very hard for me. Like the only really thing immigration I agree with is he's actually holding people accountable who have entered the country illegally.
So you support Trump because you think he's holding people accountable for violating the law.
Yes.
Like, let's just think about that broadly for a second. Do you know what Trump's done with the Epstein files? Like,
I do. Like
is
I
he
said, it
following the law and releasing all of the Epstein files when legally obligated to do so?
not at all. Like I said, he's very flawed and like there's a very sparingly few things that I agree with him, but
So why would you support Trump because he's holding criminals accountable if, very notably, he's not holding traffickers accountable?
because like the other candidates wouldn't excuse me, I'm very sick, that's why I sound bad right now, but because he is holding, the criminals accountable and other candidates would
He's
not.
a criminal himself, and he wasn't held accountable because you guys voted him into the position of presidency. He's a convicted criminal. He also pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country in 2024 because he said that he was, quote unquote, politically persecuted, which there was no evidence to support.
Well, as I said, it's very hard for me to, support everything he does. Like I said, I only support him sparingly, and yeah.
Okay, so then like overall, what gets you to say that you would think he's preferable?
I'm also very like, he did ban men from women's sports, which is really important. And you said before, oh, that doesn't affect a lot of people, but it
Yeah, can you
actually
name
does.
one trans person dominating women's sports that Donald Trump's
We,
law prevented from being able to play?
let's see, like A.B. Hernandez, Leah Thomas, well, not Leah Thomas at the time,
Okay, wait. So
A.B.
you
Hernandez,
what'd you say her name was?
A.B. Hernandez.
And when did she stop playing?
I believe, well, I believe she didn't stop playing, but
She never stopped.
I
So
believe
she's
not.
still
But
playing even though Trump imposed his law.
I
So
believe so, because
then why are you bringing her up if she's still playing?
well, because it's an
She's also
example
like I
of
don't know where you're getting that she's dominating,
it's an example of
but
injustice.
she is doing very well.
Exactly, that's a problem because
Okay,
like
but like
that's not,
wait. Don't you guys believe in states' rights? This is in California.
yeah.
So what happened to states' rights?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
What happened to states' rights?
Yeah. Well, I believe what he passed was a public institution would not get funding if they allowed a men onto their team, and I believe A.B. Hernandez is a high school athlete, so
No, it's specifically predicated based on the state. So essentially, this will not stop happening in blue states. Essentially,
but I
people being
I
able
think
to
what he
play,
did I think
and
what he
it's
did
not prevented.
was
So can you
good.
give me a scenario where someone was dominating, where Trump's law prevented this from happening?
Well, I I cannot, like, my point was what he did was good, acknowledging that men did not belong in women's sports in any
Can you give me
institution.
one example of a trans person that was dominating that he prevented from being able to play?
I cannot, but I assume he did.
Okay, so then why is this what you cite as a reason as to why you support him in overlooking everything that Trump has done in his life? Everything that Trump's
Well,
promoting is
because
the position of president.
well, because there's been lots of young girls and women that have been forced to, give up their podium
I'm sorry.
spots.
You want to vote for Donald Trump because you think he protects women and young girls.
Well, like, there's a lot of
Is that your
talk.
position? That you're supporting Trump
Like,
because he's
can I
defending
talk,
the interests
please?
of women and little girls?
Interrupting someone in segueing is not a debate, sweetheart.
When I
Okay,
ask a
so
question, you're supposed to respond to it. When you purposefully don't
yes.
respond to it, I'm going to continue the same question because I'm going to get an answer to the question. Yes. If you feel
Okay,
like
so
that's
my
too much for you to
response,
handle, you can go to someone else's show.
well, you're so condescending. Okay, and
I'm
so,
sorry that that's too much for you to handle. It's okay.
no, my response to that is, like I said, I very sparingly support Trump, but I agree, with him, you know, taking a stance against men and women's sports. That is what I agree on. That is what our conversation is about. So can I answer a question and you have to respond? Do you think it's okay
So
for
she's not
many?
going to answer my question, and then she's just
I
going to
did
ask me a
answer.
question. What was the direct answer, and what was my question?
Your question was, do you think Trump protects young women and girls? And
I asked,
yeah,
is your
and so
position that Donald Trump protects young women or protects women and young girls? Yes or no?
in the case of addressing men should not be in women's sports,
So
yes
not
or
in
no?
all cases, just in that one case.
Yes, just in that one case.
Okay, so overall, do you think that he does that?
No.
No? So then why would you cite that as a reason as to why you support him if overall you think he doesn't do that?
Well, like I said, I very sparingly support him, not every single thing that he does.
I understand. I never said that you have to support him on everything he does. I just talked about overall, right? Overall, you said he's worse. So like, why'd you
Well,
bring up a
because
quality
it's
that overall he's worse on?
because it's just because it's crazy how, like, 90%, 99% of liberals and Democratic candidates can't even define what a woman is, but a man yet is demonic as
We,
far
we
as
we can define
transgender.
that, and I don't think that your side would be able to define it. Um, and I think that you probably have problems with it. Now, the notion of being able to define ordinary things is a bit dishonest to say that because someone can't provide a specific definition for it, that means that like they're like not a reasonable person. I think that's a dishonest thing to argue. Like I don't think you'd be able to provide necessary and sufficient conditions for what a chair is, a table, or any ordinary things like that. So the fact that
Well, guess
you would
what? Oh,
argue
guess what?
that would
A
then
woman
mean that
is
you
so
don't know
much
what a chair
easier.
or a table is based upon your argument.
A woman is so much easier to define than a chair or a table. So answer my
I would
question. What
actually
is a woman?
argue it is quite more difficult for many
Well,
people.
define it then. Go.
Well, I have a definition. An adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms typically associated with the female sex as a prescription of their gender identity. But you have to understand that's a hyper-specific debate bro definition that mostly everyone's not going to have. And you can be a reasonable person without providing that specific definition. That's the point that I'm making. I'm going to have the definition because I know how to deal with these conversations. But people don't need to have that definition in order to know what they're talking about or be reasonable people. It's a dishonest argument in the first place.
Oh boy. Okay, so can I ask you a question?
Where
Do
was I
you
wrong?
think it
Do
is...
you have a criticism of my definition, or do you want to
Yes,
provide a
a woman
definition
is an
yourself?
adult human female.
Okay, so it's an adult human female. So how do you determine who is female and who is not female?
XX chromosomes, female reproductive system. You're going to say, oh, but what if they can't get
Wait,
pregnant? Well,
both
they're
of them
still of the
together or
nature.
just alone?
Both of them together, and
Okay,
intersex people exist.
okay. So if someone has XX chromosomes, right, but they have male genitalia, male reproductive organs, and male biological sex characteristics, what gender would you consider them?
They would be intersex. That's why it's its own category. They're not a woman.
Oh, wait, so you think that there are three genders?
Three genders? No, I believe there are three sexes.
Oh, so
And
sex is
okay,
different from gender.
oh my God. Okay, so if it's known that humans have two hands, right? If one
Wait, so
human,
do you agree then sex is different than gender?
absolutely.
Okay. So if you agree sex is different than gender, then why are you arguing that trans people's identities are invalid? Because gender
Well,
can have a different definition than sex. You don't
well,
need to use
because
the
people
because you
like
just said it was
use,
adult human female, which is based upon biological sex, and then said it's different from sex.
yeah, a gender is, how you perceive yourself. Like clothes are gendered or like colors are gendered, but they don't belong to a specific sex. Like you may say, oh, pink is a more feminine color, blue's a more masculine color. Like that doesn't, it doesn't mean, like, a woman can be anything. She could spend her weekends at Home Depot wearing overalls and carrying 100-pound sacks of dirt, and a man can, wear
Absolutely.
skirts and go to gay bars. It doesn't matter.
I'm confused. Confused how that criticizes my definition and or supports your argument rather than mine. Like, if anything, it seems like your
Because,
argument just justified, right? Understanding that people's perceptual identity, right, is going to be the basis for gender. That's what you just said.
well, oh my God, my thing is women don't have penises.
Okay. Do you think that there are intersex people that are going to classify as women under your view?
They could classify
That could
themselves as a
potentially
woman, but they're not a
have.
woman.
Wait. So you're saying they're not a woman? Okay. Wait. Let me just ask you a question. You think that genitalia defines your gender, right?
Your
It
gender? No, it defines your sex.
no. Okay. Well, let me ask you this question: if a man loses his male member, is he now not a man?
Well, he's still of the nature of a man. It's like if someone loses their hand, I can still confidently say humans have two hands. But if the hand goes
But then you
missing,
would
that
say
means
that
something
a
went
man
wrong.
cannot have a penis.
Well, if he had a penis before and then it got torched off with a blowtorch, then he's still a man.
Exactly. So genitalia doesn't define what a man is.
Well, but if a man, turns his penis inside out to represent a vagina, that's still a penis. So,
Can you define what a penis is?
the little micro you're sitting on right
Would you? I'm asked for a definition.
now. It is a shaft of skin and muscle tissue that gets hard when aroused and soft when not aroused.
Okay, so it
It
wouldn't
is,
be applicable to the individual, right, that you're referencing. So then you wouldn't think that they have a penis.
Right, but he is still of the nature of a
You
man
just
and has
conceded. So that
ideas.
if they don't have a penis, right, then you think that they're a woman, right?
What? No,
No,
Parker, you
that's not true. So
segue and
wait, so
you're
you can not have a penis and be a man?
well, if oh my God, okay, so if do you think okay, so if I got my leg blown off in a war,
Wait, no.
would you
Can I
still
ask you a
say that
question?
I'm a human?
Why do you think trans men aren't men?
Because they are not a man.
Why not?
Because a man is an adult human male with XY chromosomes and male reproductive organs, and
Okay, so if they have XX chromosomes and male reproductive organs, they're not a man.
they're an intersex person.
So they're not a man?
No, they're an intersex person.
They're not a man? Okay, so and again, so you don't think gender and sex are the same, so you think that they're intersex, so they don't have a gender? Or their gender is intersex. If their gender is intersex, then you think there are 3 genders.
Well, I think I don't. Gender's so confusing. I think it's a made up
Wait, now you're saying
concept.
these things are confusing? I thought you just said earlier that it was so easy to define that if people can't define it, they're unreasonable.
I said sex is easy to define,
No, no, no. You
sweetheart.
said gender because you asked about a woman. Woman is a gendered term. Earlier, you said it was so easy that everyone should be able to
Well,
define it,
it
that if you
shouldn't
can't
be. I
define
think we
it,
should get
and
rid
now
of
now it's
gender because
complicated now that I'm asking you these questions, by the way.
no, it's not complicated. Like I think
That's what you
gender
just said.
should
You
be
just
get
said it
rid.
was complicated. Make
Well,
up your
it's
mind.
complicated because, sir, it's complicated because you make it complicated because you're like, oh,
I'm
if my
making it
penis got blown
complicated?
off by fire
Okay.
cracks.
Well, maybe you were the one making it complicated, right? When it comes to the specific definition. You don't
You're
need a
the one
debate
who
bro
was like,
definition. It doesn't need to be complicated like that.
you were, yeah, because you're making it complicated. I said a woman
I'm
could be
making it complicated
anything.
because I'm asking you questions that criticize the way that you're
No,
defining the term. Because you're getting
no,
pushed back on the thing that you've been doing to people on the left for how long?
no, you're
I
making it
love doing this to people
complicated.
because it's seriously they loved doing this to liberals, and when you have like a really strong ability to respond to this, you flip the script on them and they get really, really embarrassed quickly and they don't know
Parker,
what to
I'm
do with
not
themselves.
embarrassed.
Now you're
Parker,
saying it's
you're making
complicated.
yourself embarrassed. You're making it complicated because you're like, oh, but what if my dick got cut off? Would that still make me a man? No, you're making it complicated,
That's
sweetheart.
not making it complicated. That's addressing your definition. If you want to be hyper specific about how we define things, let's be hyper specific. If you don't want to be hyper specific, then why are you complaining in the first place
I
about
am
why
being.
people can't define a specific term hyper specifically?
Didn't I say earlier woman could be anything? Like, she could go spend her weekends at Home Depot wearing overalls and carrying out every heavy item man, and a man could, wear skirts and go to get, like, it
I'm
doesn't
confused how that
matter that.
relates to the specific
Well,
definitions we're
no,
providing.
oh my God, you do not can you let me speak, oh, Jesus Christ. Uh, no, but like I was saying, it doesn't matter. Like gender should not be a thing because like people say like, oh, it's gendered if a woman goes to Home Depot. We need to make a bunch of new genders for that. It's like, no, a woman could be anything. A man could be anything. It doesn't matter.
You think gender shouldn't exist?
Well, gendered things shouldn't exist. Like if a woman wants to dress androgynous, that doesn't mean she needs to say, I use they
You're
and
saying
them.
prescriptive gender roles shouldn't exist. I agree.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
No,
Like a
no one
woman
disputed
could,
that.
yes, but you're
Okay, now
saying
how does that mean that trans people's identities are invalid? Bridge of the
well,
Galaxy.
because a man cannot become a woman cannot become a man. You can't change your chromosomes, you can't
No
change
one's
your
claiming that. We're just saying that trans women are women and trans men are men.
okay, how is a trans woman a woman? Tell me that.
They meet the definition. They're a type of woman. That's like asking why is a tall woman a woman? I'm sorry, we just said that they're a woman.
Well, a man is an adult human male, and that can not become a woman. You can't change your chromosomes or your biological state of
Wait,
being.
wait,
That
we
is
already
all
went
I'm
over
saying.
that definition, and you got really mad at me when I went into the specifics about it. So if you want to just sit it behind that definition to say that trans people's identities are invalid, well then you have to let me engage with that definition. If not, then it sounds like you're just like unwilling to engage in that conversation. Then why are you going to say that all this stuff about trans people if you're unwilling to engage in that conversation? Maybe you shouldn't engage in the conversation in the first place.
I am engaging in the
You did. You
conversation.
brought it
What
up.
are
You
you?
brought up. You brought up. Oh, liberals don't know how to like define what a woman is. That's what you brought up.
Yeah, they don't.
That's what you decided to argue. Okay.
Yeah, because
Maybe
your
you shouldn't try to
definition is
argue
wrong.
things that you aren't even willing to be willing to engage with. right, in
Parker,
conversation.
you're so whenever anyone says anything, you're just so condescending and rude to them, and you think you're winning, and yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry that I destroyed you in a debate. I destroyed your favorite guy, Charlie Kirk, in a debate. I guarantee that's where you're getting this frustration from. Now, for typical individuals who come on the live stream, they don't feel like I'm condescending. They feel like I'm just providing information to them. You're specifically feeling like
Providing is
like I'm condescending towards you because I'm absolutely destroying your argument, and you were trying to come in to try to destroy me, being like, liberals don't know what a woman is, right? Try to act like liberals. That's condescending to liberals, but you don't realize you're condescending. And then when I run the same argument you were running against me, right? You think it's condescending when I do it, but you didn't see it as condescending when you did it.
Dude, saying, what if my dick got cut off? That's not.
I didn't say that about me. I said, if a man were not to have a penis, would you consider them a man? And you said, yes. That was your definition, okay? I criticized your definition, and you think that's funny? You're trying to be condescending to me as a response, but it's really just embarrassing because I've already intellectually proved your position wrong.
What?
The fake laugh is crazy, bro.
I don't have a fake laugh. No,
It's actually really embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what are you
you're
doing?
embarrassing.
Come on, just engage with the point. It's not difficult. It's really not
Okay,
a
what
complicated
point would you
issue.
like me to engage with? Go ahead, give me a point.
I just told you. Did you pay attention at all?
I did. Would you like to move on to another topic?
So you didn't pay attention.
I did pay attention.
So then what did I say?
You said, oh, well, I proved your point because you said if a man doesn't have a penis, he's still a man. And it's like, okay, someone once had a penis and then it got cut off. Yes, they're still a man. If somebody had a vagina and then cut off their skin and made it into a penis, no, that is not a man.
But okay, but you said men have penises. You just said it was a penis.
Yes.
You said they made it into a penis, which means it's a penis.
A fake
and you just said
penis,
men
a
have
fake-
penises. So under
a
your view,
fake
they would be a
penis,
man, right?
A fake penis, that's a fake penis.
Oh, okay, okay. So, how do you identify what a real one is and what a fake one is?
If you can see a giant chunk of their skin cut off on their arm, if
Oh, so like,
it,
just to clarify real quick, like if they've been circumcised, do you think that then means that it's not real?
no, like I said, oh my goodness.
What's the point? I'm confused with the argument. As you just said, if you saw something
Piece
that was
of
cut,
skin, a
yeah, a
piece
piece of skin that was
been cut
cut, right?
Yes,
Yeah, that's an example of a piece of skin that's been cut.
yeah, cut off from a real penis.
Yeah, yeah. What's your point? Yeah, I asked you to define the difference between a real
There's
and a
a
fake,
difference
and
between a real
you
penis
just used real within the definition now.
there's a
Sounds like it's
difference
just
between
circular.
real penis and a fake penis. There's a difference between real titties and fake titties. There's a definite difference between real vagina and fake vagina.
Yeah, it seems like you don't know how to define the difference. Yeah, it seems like you don't. I
Yeah,
asked
I
you,
actually
but you didn't even define it. You just said there is a difference.
there
Okay.
is a
Did I
difference.
ask you for
No.
like a specific definition?
Yes, a penis is a biologically grown penis from a man.
Biologically,
And
now she includes the word within the definition. I'm
how
sorry,
dare
that's called
you
a
assume
circular
my
definition. A
pronouns?
penis, everybody,
How
is a
dare you?
penis, okay? It's a penis. A penis is a penis, okay? That's all it is.
How
That's the
dare you
definition, okay?
assume my
By the way,
pronouns?
would you if you asked someone to define what a woman is, and they said a woman is a woman, would you then see that as a good definition of a woman?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so if you define a penis as a penis, is that a good definition?
I just said a penis is a biologically grown male reproductive
You
organ.
said it's a biologically grown penis. That's what you said.
A bi-
Come on, can you acknowledge that you just contradicted yourself? You have to realize that would be an insufficient definition based upon the way that you would have asked someone the same question about what they think a woman is. So acknowledge that you're wrong here, and then we can move on.
Okay, fine. I am so wrong. I'm
Well,
so
you are
sorry.
wrong. Wait, why are you acting like this is a joke? You are wrong. Would you like to explain why you think you're right then? Because I just
think
explained how it's circular.
Well, because a penis is a biologically grown male reproductive organ.
So are you changing the definition now? Because the
Changing
definition
the
you provided prior was a biologically grown penis. That's what you said,
Yes.
wasn't it?
Yeah, well, it's still a biologically grown penis. Like an artificially made penis
So
is a
wait,
fake penis.
that's quite literally a circular definition. You said
Yes.
that you would not
Yes.
accept a definition of a woman being a woman, okay? Because you think that's circular, right? So you
Didn't I
can't
just
include the
say
word within the definition.
that's why I changed and said it's a biologically grown male reproductive organ?
So you admit you were wrong prior.
Yes, I admit I
Why does it
misspoke
take so
prior.
long just to admit you're wrong?
Why? Because you speak over me and you talk over and
Because I speak over you? No, it's because you can't address a specific point. So I try to keep you on topic. That's the only reason why I'm interrupting you. Is because I'm trying to keep you answering these questions because you've been trying to pivot every chance you've had. So it took you like 2 minutes there to concede on something that you obviously knew was false. Okay? That's why I don't think it's even relevant to engage in that conversation with you. You've clearly engaged in circular reasoning or circular definitions there. After, again, that the whole criticism that you had of liberals was that they would have had a circular definition. Like, I think that's actually hilarious. And you stood behind that. So, would you like to tell me why you support Trump? Because if it's simply just because you don't like trans people, like playing in sports or trans people existing, then it seems like you don't really have a sufficient basis.
Well, no, I support trans people. Like, I think anybody above the age of 18 should be able to transition and, live their truth. But I'm talking biological reality matters in sports. Do you agree with me? Can you agree that men and women have different
Sports have
physiques?
no, like, I don't think that the federal government should be determining how local sports organizations operate. Do you agree?
Local sports like universities
Yeah.
or
Like as it relates to this, like I think that these rules should be determined by local sports organizations. It shouldn't be up to the federal government here.
I think it should be up to the federal government because women deserve protection.
All right, if you think women deserve protection, why do you support a violent sex offender for president? Like genuinely
I
think
don't
about that. What type of
I
fucking
don't
stupid
support a
shit is
violent
this?
sex
You want to
well,
protect
guess
women,
what?
then you support the violent sex offender that's not releasing all the Epstein files, right? That's how you protect women, really?
No, I said that the way you
Or you
protect
only
women
care
is
about
by not
protecting women with sports?
I said the only I don't support him in many ways. I sparingly support him. That's right, Lucky. I sparingly support him, just such as in I think women need to be protected in all aspects, but the bar is in fucking hell today with the politics and shit.
Okay, so what makes you think that Trump protects women to a net greater degree than Kamala Harris would have?
Well, Kamala Harris, well, they were advocating for like, advocating for men being in women's sports, which is terrible, or and
That's it?
yeah.
That's all you got? Really? That's it?
Crash out.
I'm not crashing out. I'm asking you, is that all you have?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the reason why you think that Kamala Harris is worse is because of her position on trans people in sports. Can you give me
Yes.
one clip of her even referencing her position on trans people playing in sports?
I cannot.
Because I don't even think she did.
Joe
So like,
Byron did.
that's hilarious that that's your argument. But by the way, that matters to you more than Donald Trump bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent, where two 18-year-olds came out. So there were four girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, and Donald Trump would barge in. Him saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Him calling his daughter voluptuous, saying that she's, which means curvy and sexually attractive. Saying he had sex in common with his daughter. Saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, and saying he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He was accused by 27 plus women of sexual misconduct. Held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. Jane Doe 4 accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump, and also she got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking. And the DOJ was trying to scrub the interviews associated with those allegations, right? So let's just be very clear. There's a bunch of evidence indicating that Donald Trump has done everything in his life to literally put women in danger. Okay? Everything he can to put women in danger. She's a former prosecutor, a former district attorney, a former attorney general that held people like Trump accountable. for these things. Why would you protect, or why would you think that she's more likely to, or he's more likely to protect women and girls when he's actively perpetuated harm against them throughout his entire life than a woman who historically has reduced that from happening and put people like that behind bars?
You're right.
So you don't support Trump?
I said I sparingly support him, like in the sports issue, but not overall, you know.
Yeah, you said on the first thing I asked you is, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? You said you'd rather vote for Trump, correct?
Yes, because, you know, even a man as atrocious as him can understands what a woman is, not your delusional banter.
So clearly we understood that you thought it was very complex and you didn't really have a specific definition after we criticized your position. But if you want to talk about, again, this whole position here, if you're saying that, again, protecting women and girls, which is what you said you wanted to do, is protect them, how are you doing
Yes,
that by promoting a person that is actively, historically, been the predator against them over someone who's actively put people like that in prison? I need a direct answer to that. Like, that genuinely makes no fucking sense.
well, well, like I said, the bar is in fucking hell, you know? And like I said, I
I'm sorry, but
support
you haven't even been able to say one thing about Kamala Harris you disagree with. Can you name one thing?
I disagree with her border policy
What about
and
it?
you know, the border pol
What about her border policy?
you know, that like, you know, letting more people into the country and like not, you know,
Letting more people into the country. So you disagree with legal immigration?
no illegal immigration.
She never said that she wants to increase illegal immigration. She wants to criminalize undocumented entry. She just wants to make the legal process go quicker.
Yes,
Okay. So then explain to me what's so crazy about that.
nothing.
So then why would you support Trump over her if that's the worst thing that you can bring up about her?
Because 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 even if someone as atrocious as him understands what a woman is and not this liberal bullshit of
Okay,
like,
all
oh,
right.
if I cut my penis off,
Like, are you actually serious?
yes,
You're actually serious? You care more about how someone defines a term than whether or not they've raped a woman?
no,
So you care more about the fact that they've raped a woman than how they define a term, right?
yes,
Okay, so then why would you support someone who's raped a woman? Just because you
because at
don't
least
like
he
how
knows what a
Kamala
woman
Harris
is.
defines a term.
Because at least he knows what a woman is.
That's, again, not answering my question. I think you're just trolling at this point.
Oh, Parker.
What are you getting out of this?
What am I getting out of this?
Yeah,
Maybe that I need to do more research and, you know, this is my first debate ever. I've never debated anyone, but like, you know, do more research and, work on my debate skills.
yeah, go do more research. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh man, I'm old. I'm 55.
Do you support Trump?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Alrighty. 1 second real
And
quick. I need to thank
go
a few
ahead, I'll
people
let
and
you
then we
go
can go into our
because
conversation.
yeah, I'll let you because you really. I mean, you just made her look silly. You really did. She had nothing for you, man. She really didn't. She couldn't. She couldn't come back with anything. But
Well, Madden, thank you
you
very much
know,
for the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. For when we love as a person, we accept him or her exactly as is. And of course, the only way we can do is by accepting ourselves that way. Rev Fred McFeely Rogers. Well, thank you very much, Matt. And I appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I've never heard that quote before, but thank you very much. As well as Jessica and Zach. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you. Thanks for calling out a disgusting asshole whose daughter told him to shut up yesterday. Yeah, that was absolutely like I was absolutely crazy yesterday. We've had a lot of insane people recently. It's been really insane.
Yeah, I've listened to you lately, man. They are some pretty ringers on this. I don't know. It's pretty crazy, but nobody can actually talk with you. I mean, it's like you pick the ones they don't know anything. I mean, they
I
just
promise
don't.
you, there's no science to how I pick people. It's literally just people who show
I
up in the
believe you.
chat.
I believe you.
No, I'm just
I mean,
I'm just
yeah.
saying that, you know.
Yeah, I
One more
got you,
person to
brother.
thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Ashley, thank you very much for the
Okay.
$10 over on Venmo. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah. It seems like it. It seems like it. So I totally agree. Thank you so much, Ashley. As well as why do you support Trump?
Man, now a lot of people don't, half the people believe it, half the people don't. I do think he cares about America. I do think he's bringing trade deals back. I think the tariffs are working when nobody else thinks they are. I think he's playing chess and everybody else is just kind of playing checkers. And there's other reasons behind the thing. Now, I wasn't happy at all when he went into Iran. I'm going to be honest with you. I wasn't happy about that. I don't think we should have done that. But there was a reason for it. And you can't tell me you've not heard these, and we'll call them conspiracy theories, about the white hats, as far as putting everybody on trial. You know what Obama did, right? That was treason, my friend. Can you tell me with a straight face that what Obama did to him was not treason?
Yeah, Obama did not commit treason. What evidence do you have that Obama's commit treason, and why hasn't he been charged?
Well, he can't be charged under the immunity, but he can testify,
he can be
and he will
charged.
not be allowed. Nope.
He doesn't have immunity for acts that are not commit under his presidency.
He did them during his presidency.
What
he
acts?
did it before he spied on his campaign. Okay,
in 2016.
They had him as an yes.
No, the evidence of 2016, because Trump won in 2016, by the way.
No, I
the
understand
evidence of
that,
2016 actually is Russia interfering. It's not the U.S. or Obama.
You really think that still to this day that Russia interfered?
Yeah. That was proven by U.S. intelligence reports.
No, who proved?
Yeah, it was. Even the documents that Trump just recently released proved that. And you know who they were trying to support?
How did Hillary Clinton pay for that stupid dossier? All of that crap, which I'm not going into the Russia thing.
I'm confused how that's going to relate to the argument I'm making. The evidence is very clear. There's an independent investigation into this. There's U.S. intelligence that indicates that Russia interfered in the 2016 election. Now, there wasn't evidence that was tying directly Donald Trump to colluding with Russia to do this, but they did do so in benefit of Donald Trump.
They do it to everybody.
No,
I mean, Venezuela. What do you think? Hey, where did the machines come from? From Venezuela.
Machines? What machines?
Yep, the Dominion machines.
The Dominion
ones that
machines?
we vote on. Yep. Where did they come from?
So the Dominion.
Venezuela.
Not every single machine is going to come from the exact same area.
Okay.
Do you realize that?
All right.
Do you realize that these things are produced by a bunch of different companies? It's not one specific company. They're specific to local areas and local jurisdiction. And they were not, there's no evidence indicating that they were used to overturn an election. And also, here's my question. Why was the election in 2016, when Democrats were in office, fair and free? In 2024, when Democrats were in office, fair and free? But in 2020, when Trump was in office, apparently it wasn't fair and free.
I can go back and show you numerous clips of them saying he's an illegitimate president. He did not win. Russia cheated.
I'm not hearing how that's no response to my question. I asked you if it was fair and free in 2016 and 2024, and it wasn't fair and free in 2020 when Trump was president. How could you say that it's the Democrats' fault? Because that seems that it was not fair and free under the Trump administration when Trump was in office, but it was fair and free when the Democrats were in office.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think you should have to show an ID when you vote?
You do in order to register to vote.
But go to the ballot. Should you have to be a U.S. citizen and show an ID?
You do in order to register to vote. Everyone in order to register to vote has to
So
provide
you're dodging mine
identification.
now.
In order to be able to register to vote, you do. And in order to vote, you need to register. In almost every state, I think it's but like North Dakota, and you have to provide identification when you vote.
Do you realize how many dead people? I mean, they had 100,000.
How many dead people voted? So it's people specifically
100-some
voted then
thousand.
died.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Come on now, Parker.
Yeah.
You know
sir.
better than that. You do know better than that. And I
No.
think it's all getting ready to
And
come
also,
out.
also, none of this had anything to do with the election results. None of it was sufficient evidence to overturn any election, even if you were to assume that
What
all
about
of
Georgia?
this was exactly what you're saying it was.
What about Georgia?
Yeah, where Trump
What'd they come out
asked
and say?
and begged for 11,000 votes. He just said, "We need to find it. We need to find
Did
this
you not see
11,000
that they
votes."
come out and said they did not do it correctly?
There was no evidence that they said that they did not do it correctly.
They admitted it.
No, they didn't.
Okay, go. Please Google that for me when you get off. Okay.
Yeah, they never admitted that the
Google that
entire
for me.
election process was not done correctly.
Okay. All right. Do you think it? Let me ask you this: do you think our election should be done in a day, or should it be election day, or should it be election months? Every other country does it in a day. Why is
So-
it months for us?
Yeah, it's because of how our process is set up. We don't have it as a national holiday. I think we need it as a national holiday. Plus, it's harder to count a bunch of ballots in larger, more densely populated areas. Also, have to consider that we are accepting ballots that have been postmarked for the day of election. Meaning, if someone
Nah,
sends
I
it through
agree
the
with
mail postmarked day
soldiers,
of
and you're not going to be
if
that.
someone
right.
sends it in the mail postmarked day of election, it still end up going to be accounted. The Supreme Court made a determination on this, said that we still accept those, and it can show up even after the election day, right? So as
And-
long as it's postmarked for the day of the election, it will be counted. And by the way, are
Okay,
you driving?
No,
Okay, just
I'm
making
at the
sure.
car lot. I sell cars for a living. I'm sitting outside just waiting on customers. But I don't want you. I'm not this crazy right wing guy. I like Democrats, but you guys went too far. You went way too far left. You know.
On what?
That was the problem.
What
On
did I go too far left on?
Just with the well, okay, Bill Maher. You know who Bill Maher is?
Yeah.
Okay. He wraps it up for you perfectly. He's going to vote for J.D. Vance. That's
Yeah,
where his
because
vote's
he's a
going.
fucking conservative.
He's not. He's been a
Yeah, he
Democrat
is.
his
If
whole
you
life.
vote for J.D. Vance over the Democrats, you're a conservative. What? I'm sorry.
So-
If he said that, that means he's a conservative.
Oh well, maybe it's the ways the policies are now. I mean, look what they support.
Dude, that is an insane thing to say. Like, actually,
It's not
like-
an insane
And by
thing
the
to
way,
say.
that does not mean that I've gone too far. So I asked you what specifically.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying the party in
Well,
general.
Well, I'm to
No
the left
women
of
in
the.
men's
I am
sports.
to the left of the Democratic Party. You know that, right?
You're on the side of the DEI. You're on the side
The
of
side of the DEI.
women in
What
men's
does that even
sports.
mean? What is the side
They
of the
push so
DEI?
hard.
What
You
does
know
that
what?
mean?
You know what DEI is?
Yes, I know
Hiring.
what DEI is, but the side of the DEI.
Okay.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, that's where the left. That's where they move to. They want you to go fly a jet,
Sir, I think
and you don't know how to fly a jet.
Sir, you just got a misinformation flag. I got to go on to the next person. If you have a second account, you can come back up on the stream. It's a TikTok TOS thing. They gave me a misinformation flag. You're welcome to come up on a future day and we can finish that conversation. I'm assuming it's related to the election. I need to stop. I need to stop myself from every fucking talk. It's so annoying. TikTok, stop doing this. I need to be able to talk about it. I need to be able to respond to that stuff. It's actually unbelievable. The president of the United States can use his position as president to fucking create bullshit about it and continue to spread bullshit about it, but I can't use my platform to respond to it because of misinformation flags. And because of the guest. For the person in the chat said, Parker, it's because you're spreading misinformation. It's for the guest. It tells me it's for the guest. Like, what? You know, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
What's your birth year?
2007,
And what month are you born?
June.
The election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Like, I just think like his affordability policies and shit,
Okay, what affordability policy?
like gas and shit.
Gas has gone up since Trump got in office.
Yeah, but that's only because of like the Iran thing.
Yeah, that he started.
Yeah, but like I think it's a good thing that he started it. Though.
Yeah, that caused gas prices to go up. So can you tell me what did Trump do that you like?
I mean, I also like his foreign policies and stuff. Like we've been like 2 weeks, so we started invading everybody.
Okay. Do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Yes, I do.
Why? Why do you support the Trump's war with the
Because I
Islamic
gotta take a
Republic of Japan?
shit right now.
Okay, they're trolling. I did just post a video yesterday of like 5 people telling me they do support the war with the Islamic Republic of Japan and are not realizing that that's not a country. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 16.
You gotta be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules, everybody. 18 plus. And also, you gotta be a voter. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Not exactly. Yes. But
So if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
oh, I'd absolutely vote for Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Well, there's a few reasons, but let's start on like the Iran war. His handling of that is much better than what Kamala's would have been. And yes, she would have gone to war with them. She said that in an interview.
She never said that she would go to war with Iran, like start a war with them.
Well, no, but she said that she thought that it was a likely solution to the issue in Iran.
I don't think that's what she said.
Well, if you
would you like
look
to
up,
provide that
there's an
quote?
I don't know the direct quote.
Then
I
why are
can't
you
pull-
citing it as a direct quote?
I didn't say it was a direct quote.
That's exactly
Now,
what
I'd
you just tried to
appreciate-
cite.
Actually, Parker, I'd appreciate if you'd stop asking questions that try and change my point and
I
just
didn't
let me
change your
talk on
point. I
my point.
asked you a question based upon what you said.
Well, yeah, you asked me a question that framed my point as something different from what I was trying to
It
say.
wasn't different from what you were saying. That was exactly what
Yeah,
you said,
I didn't
and you're
say it
trying to
was a
back
direct
off of
quote.
that.
She said in an interview something along the lines of she would go
You
to war
never
with
said along
Iran.
the lines. You said she said in an interview this, and then I responded and said, "Do you have a basis for that?" You said no, and I said, "Okay, then why did you directly say that she said that?"
Well, you could go ahead and find the interview yourself if you'd
How
like
about you
to.
find the
It
interview? You're the one
exists.
making the claim, sir.
Well, I don't need to do that right now. You know
I don't
the
need to do
interview
that either.
exists.
So why are you telling me?
I'm just saying, you know the interview exists. We can agree on that. She
No.
did say.
I don't know this
you're
interview
wrong.
exists. What interview are you referencing?
I don't know exactly which interview it was, but I have watched it with my own eyes. I've watched the interview
Cool.
happen.
Great to know. Great to know. Tell me something that you can verify.
Something that I can 100% verify is that I watched your live yesterday. You said that Kamala Harris was never named the border czar. You're correct on that. Except the problem with that is that nobody has ever been named the border czar. It's not an official political position, and it wasn't.
Someone has
until
been
Tom
named the
Homan.
border czar. Trump named, right, someone
Tom
the border
Homan.
czar.
Yeah, yeah. Because that's when it
I mean,
became an,
you know
an
that, right?
official
Like,
name for the
yeah,
position.
yeah, because
that's what I
they
was just
decided
saying.
to like make a
No,
thing
no,
out
Parker,
of it. So
Parker,
you are
I'm
slightly
talking
wrong
here.
with that.
I'm
It's
talking
okay
here.
though. I know your point.
She wasn't named the border czar
Exactly.
because it didn't exist as an official position before now. But she was put in charge of handling things at the border. That's an absolute fact. She was put in charge. So the vice president is given duties by the president, certain duties. She was put in charge of handling things at the border.
Such as?
She never. Huh?
Such as?
Well, she was supposed to oversee the Department of Homeland Security. That was her job, oversight.
No, her job was to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based on economic insecurity. Where did you get that from? You just made that up because you didn't know. You just said that because you didn't know.
She never spoke once with the head of the Department of Homeland Security in the time that he was the head for 3 years. And also, it's just, I mean, if she was supposed to reduce illegal border crossings, then why did we see the most illegal border crossings
We
in
saw
almost
reductions from those countries.
From which countries?
Yeah,
The ones that are part of the lowest rates of illegal border crossings?
No, these were actually some of the highest, right? So there was the three triangle countries specifically, in the context of South America, that would apply, that Harris raised $5 billion of funds for, is specifically private funds for like building up infrastructure within the country. Do you want to know the specific countries?
Yeah, I would like to.
Yeah, let me make sure I'm getting the countries correct. Specifically for oh wait, hold up 1 second. 1 second. Why is it not telling me the countries? I literally just had it. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Sorry, I have it right here. It's loading. El Salvador, Guatemala, and Honduras. Yeah.
El Salvador, Guatemala, and Honduras?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are right. Those are some of the highest. I would like to know, do you know like what the reduction in numbers was? Because by my understanding, it's even if there was a reduction, there was still a vastly larger number of illegal border crossings under the Biden administration than there was under the prior administrations, like the Obama administration and the Trump administration.
Yeah,
So,
so based on the implementation of it, we saw a reduction from that particular region. I can send you a Reuters article. It says U.S. VP highlights 4.2 billion private sector investment in Central America, and it explicitly says arrivals from Northern and Central America have steadily declined following a sharp rise in 2021 after Biden took office. So. Alrighty, well, I can't hear while you're out of the app, just letting you know. Give him a second to find this, I guess. Teresa, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much, Teresa. Of course, I always will. As well as Maddie, thank you very much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, I totally get you there. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Truly, thank you very much for the $1 as well. Thank you. And then Jessica, thank you so much for the $5 donation towards your tinfoil hat fund to wear to debate Captain Conspiracy. Keep being amazing, Jessica and Zach. Thank you so much, y'all.
okay.
Did you find what you're looking for?
I think the topic of the border is also a shaky one. I don't think Kamala would have done a good handling of the border, and I'm still slightly unhappy with Trump's handling of the current border. But there are almost zero border crossings, but it's just in terms of deportations, I think that could be handled better, much like the Obama administration did a very great job on handling deportations. I don't think that framing ICE as murderers who kill Americans is a good thing, because ICE did kill 78 Americans under the Obama administration. It's just not something that the media actually reported on. Now it's something that is being reported on in masses because there are people protesting it, which, there was protests back under the Obama administration against ICE, but that's something that there was a lot less protests. The media wasn't bound to report that, but
because the Trump administration is violating due process to a greater extent, justifying the murder of U.S. citizens in broad daylight, trying to remove legal permanent residents from the country for engaging in free speech. I mean, we can give
There
countless
it is.
examples of what they're doing as opposed to
There's
what
not a
the
single
Obama
example of them
administration was
removing
doing
a
under their
legal permanent
administration as to
residence
why
from
they're
the
getting a
United
more
States.
negative response. But even so, right, you have to understand that
The Obama administration went along with deportations in almost the exact same way the Trump administration is currently going
No,
along
I
with them.
very much disagree with that. Were they
I mean,
utilizing racial profiling? Were they allowing ICE to search and seize without
let
utilizing
me
a
tell you
judicial
something.
warrant?
So if you have
Wait, no, I
90%
want
of border
specific
crossings
answers to those
coming from
questions.
South American,
Did they allow for ICE to not use a judicial warrant?
well, can we? You're kind of ignoring what I'm trying to talk about here. You're changing the subject. I would like to just talk about.
I'm not changing the subject. This is specific to what they're talking about. You said, oh, they had the same policy. Okay, I'm asking you, did Obama's administration allow for ICE to not use a judicial warrant to search and seize people's properties?
No, but that's not my
No,
point.
so then that's a very big distinction between
that
the
is a
Trump
distinction.
administration's ICE and Obama's ICE. Okay.
I'll agree with that.
Also,
That's a
we can bring up
distinction, but-
racial profiling. Did the Obama administration allow for ICE to take into consideration race within the consideration of reasons as to why they want to deport someone?
I don't
detain
think
someone?
either administration takes that into consideration when they're
The
saying
Trump
they want to
administration
deport
does that.
someone.
Yes, they do.
Well,
detain. I said detain.
Detain? Well, detention is different, but let's talk about.
So, wait, can you address that? That's also different.
Yeah, so it's
between
different. It's
between
different
the
because
Biden
in order,
between the Obama administration and the Trump administration.
Someone, in order to suspect someone of illegally crossing the border, let's talk about the criteria for that. When almost 80 to 90% of illegal border crossings come from South American or Central American countries, how can you not racially profile
Oh,
someone?
now he's arguing for racial profiling. Oh,
No,
look
I'm
at
not.
this.
I'm not saying. Well,
look at this guy just
police
argued for
officers.
racial
Let's talk about.
profiling.
If you tell someone the suspect is a 6'4" white man, Caucasian male, then they have to look for a Caucasian male. If you tell someone the suspect is Hispanic, they have to look for a Hispanic person. If you tell someone the suspect is black, they have to look for an African American person.
So here's just basic
Do you
question.
not agree?
Do you support racial profiling?
It depends on how you view it. If you're saying racial profiling is not, you have to
It's
have
not that
racial
someone committed a
profiling
crime that
in order
meets this
to
description.
apprehend.
It's that someone is of this race, therefore I'm going to profile them and detain them.
I don't have to detain someone because of their race, but if I'm going to question them and they're not going to answer my questions and they're not going to give me reason to not detain them,
Simply
then
because
yes,
of
I
their
will
race?
detain them. Not because of their race, no, because they're not cooperating with an investigation.
What cooperation do they need to engage with? They didn't commit any crime.
Well, yeah, if they didn't commit any crime, then they should be able to prove that. They should have some
Prove
sort of.
that?
Well, they should
How the
have
fuck
some
are
sort
they
of.
supposed to do that?
Well, if the crime we're talking about is an illegal border crossing, they should be able to actually,
So you think
provide
that? So
documentation
you think that the
they
police should just
are
be able to come up
legally
to you and
within
say
the country.
paper? So I should just be able to come up to anyone and be
No.
like, papers, please?
No, and if you don't have them, then there are ways to comply with them and be able to tell them that you are a legal citizen, right?
So you
can
think
have a
that people
conversation
should
with them.
comply with the law?
Yes, absolutely. You should.
Why don't
comply
you
with
tell
the law.
Trump to do that with the Epstein files?
Well, that's whataboutism. I'm not talking about. the
I said,
Epstein
why
files.
don't you? Why? I said it's a basic question, simple question.
You're
Why don't
changing
you
the
tell Trump
subject.
to comply with the law when it comes to releasing the Epstein files?
Dude, I would happily tell him that. I don't agree with Trump on everything, but you're changing the subject to make your point look better. And in fact, it's just that's not what we're talking about here. Why don't we talk about what we're actually talking about instead of you just asking a question that has nothing to do with what we're talking about? You make yourself look arrogant. That doesn't make you more right asking me that question. You know that.
It does, because I'm just demonstrating an example where Donald Trump doesn't comply with the law himself. So you guys hold a double standard for undocumented immigrants
It's not a
as
double
opposed to
standard.
Donald Trump.
I
Donald
would
Trump is
like if
above the
he did-
law under your view.
I would like if he did comply with the law. I can tell him to do that. That doesn't mean he's going to do that.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like your care is really about compliance. If you don't really apply that as a standard to Trump that really has any type of meaning,
I do
other than,
apply it
I
as a
just
standard
disagree
to
with
him.
that.
I do apply it as a standard to him. That doesn't change the fact that I would still vote for him over Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris also,
But she would
by
uphold the
way,
law
had-
to a greater extent, is kind of my point.
How can you prove that?
because Trump's not releasing all the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to do
What
so.
Trump is
Because
doing
Trump
doesn't
has
prove that
explicitly
Kamala
tried
would
to
do any
violate the
better.
law in countless situations. He's a convicted felon. She's literally
Yeah,
put people like him
you're talking
in
about
prison.
Trump. I asked you how can you prove that Kamala would not?
Yeah, I said as a comparison.
Would
You
do
make
better.
a comparison between Harris and Trump, and you see that
Yeah, but that
Harris is
doesn't
more
prove
likely
that
to
Kamala
respect
would
the
do
law
any
based
better.
upon her. Listen, please.
That doesn't prove that she would do any better.
Listen. She's more likely to
Whoa,
respect the
whoa.
law because of the fact that she has a history enforcing the law, whereas Donald Trump has a history of breaking the law. Is that clear? Is that a hard thing for you to understand that a criminal is more likely to break the law than a
You're
fucking
embarrassing yourself.
former prosecutor, former district attorney, former attorney general? A guy that's violating the law while he's in office, a guy that's convicted of violating the law, a guy that's pardoned violent criminals who beat police officers, who violated the law for his benefit on January 6th. I mean, I can give you a history of Donald Trump violating the law. You cannot give me a history of Harris violating the law. You have nothing to justify your standpoints, but you're going to act like I'm just like bringing up some random irrelevant point? How embarrassing. This isn't cocky of me. This isn't me out of the order. This is me
Parker,
just telling you the facts.
Look at the way
I'm
you're
sorry that
talking
hurts your
right now.
feelings.
Look in a mirror, bro. You're just an arrogant.
I am looking in a mirror. I'm not arrogant for telling you the facts. I'm not cocky or arrogant for telling you the facts. I'm just telling you the facts, and you're mad.
I'm not the one who's mad.
You clearly are, because you're unwilling to engage with the points that I'm making.
I engaged with every single point that you made.
Really?
Up until this one.
Okay, there were multiple that you didn't address there. Would you like to address them?
Go over them.
Could you address them?
Which ones did I not address? Because I
You just said you
every
didn't address
single
one. Can you address the one that you didn't address?
Yeah, the one that I didn't address was where you said that Kamala Harris would handle things better or comply with the law more than Trump does.
And did you hear the evidence I provided for that?
Yes, I did.
What was the evidence?
The evidence you provided was that she has a history of complying with the law and enforcing the law, while Trump has no history of enforcing the law.
And he violated the law on countless occasions. And pardoned people who violated the law on countless occasions. Because they benefit him. So what's the response?
My response is that the policies of the current administration do better for the country in the long run than the policies of any administration in the last 30 years of any Democrat.
Okay, name a policy.
Which have harmed the country in the long run.
Or name two policies.
Let's start with I think, and people will vastly disagree with this, but I think cuts to certain programs are a good thing. Medicare, Medicaid, those programs that don't actually work when you really lay them out on paper. They work for some people, but they are vastly abused as a way to...
So what policy? I asked for two policies. So what two policies? You swiped out of the app. I can't hear you, sir. Are you leaving? Are you trying to run away? I've never in my life has silence been so loud. Jeez, that's brutal. That was brutal. Yikes, man. Yikes, man. I think he's leaving right now. Alicia, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, I always will. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I think tariffs work. They have been
you were
proven
looking
to
them
work,
up. So
actually.
tariffs, what else? Second policy?
I didn't look anything up. I was actually
Really?
I was texting my brother. His car broke down, and I have to actually go soon to help him. But that's a different
Okay,
thing.
I'm
I
sorry to
actually
hear
have
that.
a
I'm
life
sorry to hear
instead
that.
of sitting on a
But
TikTok live stream all day debating
sounds like you're
people.
angry, bro.
And
So would you like to tell me a second policy?
No, I'd like to actually talk more about tariffs.
No, I wouldn't. Okay, so you don't know 2 policies.
I do know 2 policies, but I'd like to
So
talk on
name
the
them.
first one that I gave. Well, I'm not obligated to do that. I'd like to talk to you
I
about
asked you the
tariffs.
question, so if you can't answer the question, you can just say that.
I'm not saying I can't answer the question. I
Then
could
say
give
it.
you a second policy right now,
Go
but I'm
for it.
not obligated to.
Do it.
Can we just talk about what I asked you to talk about?
Can you just name one more policy?
No, I can't. There you
That's what
go.
I
Are you
thought.
happy?
That's what I thought.
Well, I
Yeah.
could name another
So
policy,
then
but
do
I
it.
chose not to.
So do it.
No.
Everyone knows you can't. You could just do it real quick.
Trump's foreign policy is better than any president
So
in the last
what
40
specific
years.
policy? This is really embarrassing. So what specific policy? Wow. What policy? The foreign one, Parker. The foreign one. That's the specific policy, Parker. So you don't know the policies. You could just admit it. Just go for it. It's not that. It is less embarrassing to admit it than this. This is more embarrassing. Okay.
I'm not going to sit here while you just keep asking me that dumb question. I would like to talk about the policy that I already gave you.
He's mad. Go
which
for
is
it.
Tariffs.
Bring up what you'd like. I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings.
You are insufferable. But anyway, let's talk about tariffs. So tariffs have caused actually many countries to give massive investments in the US, many businesses to give massive investments in the US.
Uh-huh.
Those investments will one day be able to replace income tax.
Really? The entirety of income tax?
Yeah, federal income tax. Or
Really?
lower it drastically. Yeah.
Really? Well, what if I told you that real domestic manufacturing investment declined every single quarter of Trump's administration so far? How would you feel about that?
I tell you that that's the wrong number to look at.
Really? Manufacturing investment is the wrong number to look at?
Yes.
How? How is that the wrong one to look at? You just swiped out of the app. I can't hear you, sir. You got to come back into the app for me to be able to hear you. Okay. As well as Sonia, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Yes, they said no use of force or related shootings were reported. Yeah, that is something that's very distinct as well. Another good point to bring up. Hey everybody, just give him a second. He must be texting his brother.
Most of the investments come in forms of like projects like the joint project with Japan for
I don't know what he's looking at right now. He must this must be Google. All right, well, take a look at the screen, man. This is a real private fixed investment, non-residential structures manufacturing. And you can see a massive increase. You see this massive increase? Do you think this is evidence of Trump, like, making things better off? Sir? Do you think this is evidence of Trump making things better off, sir? Come back into the app. Hello?
largest source of foreign investment Trump secured 550.
Yeah,
uh,
look at this. This categorizes the investment. Do you
a
think this
$550
graph?
billion pledge for an investment in crude oil facilities, like oil production facilities, and that's Japan and the
which is
U.S.
within the context of manufacturing. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you think this graph right here proves that Trump has increased the increased manufacturing investment into the country?
Well, the numbers wouldn't show up on that graph yet, as it's, like I said, a $550 billion pledge to the United States. That means the money hasn't.
So then it's not even sent
It
the money
hasn't.
yet. We don't know when
Well,
it's going to
the
come.
money hasn't had its actual effect on our economy yet because the project hasn't been fully like.
Well, take a look at this graph real quick.
If you would notice, like the effects of a president's administration you don't see the full effect of certain aspects, like these investments. You won't see the effect that it has on the American economy until years in the future.
That is not true. Look at the Biden administration. This is when Trump left office. This is his whole administration. Massive growth. Trump gets into office, and look at this. All decline.
Yeah, that's actually due to the multiple investments that actually never went anywhere through Biden's administration.
Like what investments? Give him a second, everybody. I think he needs to text his brother. And then he'll just remember the point he's making, you know. Oh, okay. Looks like he's speaking to his brother. First name Goo, last name Goal. So give him a second, everybody. Give him a minute to look through his source. I'll make sure to look through the same one he is. Give him a second, everybody. He's asking Brother Goo. Alrighty, give him a second, everyone. Wow, this is a bit brutal. Let's get another person up here, honestly, to help him out. I think he might be leaving at this point. Let's get the next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, Tabaldi?
We are Parker's Retro.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Eli, you there, bro? Hello? You're here. You're in the live. I can see you're in the live. You're just not speaking.
Hello?
Yo, Tip, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, what month you born?
December.
Okay, so we can turn off the background noise?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, for sure. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Just his abortion policies.
Okay.
I think that after conception, it becomes just as much morally human as a grown.
Okay.
As a birth person.
If you were in a burning building, you could either save 2 zygotes or me. Who are you saving?
That's an unfair hypothetical.
How?
Because you're taking something isolated and trying to prove some other point.
Yeah, how is that wrong to do, to give you an isolated example that tests your moral value?
I think they both have the same moral value.
So the two zygotes are equivalent to one Parker?
I mean, obviously you have like the ties of the emotional and like the emotional fact that like people like know you and stuff like that, but inherently
So let's just pick some random human that people don't know.
That like nobody knows.
Yeah, before everyone knew who I was.
Yeah, I mean, before anyone knew who you were is also an unfair hypothetical. Like I don't.
Okay, then how about this? We'll go with like fucking somebody's brother. Okay, some random person in the chat. How about this? Some random person in the chat. How about this? Some random person in the chat? Would you rather save some random person in the chat, right, or two zygotes?
Parker, this is all part of the thing that I'm talking about. Is where you're making these hypotheticals rather than like actual having a discussion about like the actual morality of a person. Which
This is a discussion about the morality. If you think that conversations in morality don't include hypotheticals, I'm sorry, but you just have not had enough conversations about morality yet.
They do, but they don't. But they don't start off with the fact of like these obscure hypotheticals. You know what I mean?
Wait, these aren't obscure hypotheticals. This is simply just a scenario to test the moral value that you place upon them.
You're saying there's these people that exist that
I'm not going to sit
knows.
here and run through meta on trying to explain to you the relevance of a fucking hypothetical on a live stream. Are you serious? You don't understand how hypotheticals could be relevant towards testing the moral value that you place upon beings?
No, I definitely agree. But why would you say that the zygote isn't worth the same amount? Or what?
Because of this hypothetical example, right? Are you going to value
I just want to understand.
Are you going to value
position,
me or the two zygotes more? Or some random fucking person in the chat or the two zygotes? Tell me. Like, just answer the question.
Like, me personally, I'd say that they're both worth, like, the same amount, yeah.
So two zygotes are equal to one person?
No. Like, one, unborn human is worth the same as a born human.
So that means two zygotes are more valuable than one human, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
So you would rather save two zygotes over one random commenter on TikTok?
I mean, but like saving is like going like if it was like my offspring, obviously I'm gonna choose it. Then it's like
I'm not asking about your offspring right now. I'm asking, would you rather save two zygotes, have nothing to do with your offspring, two random zygotes, or one random commenter here on TikTok?
But the thing is, when I'm going to a burning building, there's a lot more factors that like have to come into play, and that's why it's unfair hypothetical. And what I'm just wondering is, what to you determines
I'm asking you, would you rather save the viewer of this live stream or two zygotes? Genuine question. Each individual viewer can envision this as themselves, right? Would you rather save the viewer, right, or the two zygotes?
I mean, I'd probably save the, like, wrongly, I'd probably save the person just because there's an emotional side to human beings where I'd be more inclined to save someone, you know, like, have...
So a zygote is not a human being?
I'm gonna have the emotional side of me that's... No. I'm saying that they can't express and trigger the part of the emotional side of a human that's gonna make me want to save them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not... Like, inherently, they both have the same value, but I'm probably going to go for the person that is going to trigger the emotional side of me.
What should you do, though? Should you save the two zygotes over the viewer?
I mean, Parker, yeah. I should. Yes, you should. Yes. Yeah. I think you should. But...
well, each individual viewer, everyone, just know that this guest thinks that two zygotes are more valuable than you, the viewer, listening to this live stream. Okay, two single cell organisms are more valuable than you listening to this live stream.
But what no, not that they're more valuable, but more the sense they have the same inherent worth.
Yeah, each zygote. So a zygote is just as valuable as each viewer. So if you would rather
I'd
save,
say,
would
yeah,
you
but
rather wait
obviously, but obviously,
wait, real question, would you rather save 10,000 zygotes or everyone in this live stream?
I mean, Parker, you're just trying to make this to like, you're not trying to like actually understand my point. You're just trying to get me at a gotcha moment.
Yeah,
What
this
I'm
is
trying to
crazy.
do
Would you
is,
rather save 10,000 zygotes or everyone in this live stream?
Parker, it's a hard position for me to back up because obviously humans have the emotional side of them where they're gonna tie it to like.
No, I'm
to the
asking what you
person,
should
you know
do.
what I
I'm not
mean?
asking
We're
what
human.
I'm not asking what you would do. I'm asking what you should do. Should you save the 10,000 zygotes or everyone in this live stream?
Like Parker, I'm not gonna answer this question. It's just it's the same like hypothetical you just asked me. Then you're gonna try to make me look like.
By the way, are you
this.
driving?
And what I just want to have the conversation. Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay. It's TikTok TOS. You can't drive on the stream. I got to go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. I should be on for a maximum 3 more hours, everybody. Maximum of 3 more hours or so. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
56. We are Charlie Kirk.
How old are you?
56.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
Parker, how do you save a zygote, by the way?
Zygote?
Yeah, how do you save one?
How do you save one? You pick up the petri dish.
The what?
You pick up the petri dish.
Okay, well, why would a zygote be? I mean, if a zygote is not in the womb, it's already dead, isn't it?
If a zygote's not in the womb, it's already dead. No, it's still alive. You think?
Really?
You think? Wait,
well,
where
I'm
does
just going by a ridiculous
Sir, can I ask you a
hypothetical,
question, sir? Where does
go ahead.
conception occur in the human body?
In the womb.
In the womb.
Yeah. Well, the
No.
sperm yeah.
Conception does not occur in the womb, sir.
What does that have to do with your hypothetical, sir?
You said it's not alive outside of the womb. If you think conception is the beginning of life and conception occurs outside of the womb, then that means you think it's not living at the point of conception.
You're changing the goalpost. That wasn't your hypothetical was if there's 2 zygotes burning in a building and me, which one would you save? Wasn't that your
Yeah,
so
which would you rather save?
Zygotes are in a burning building.
Would you rather save the 2 zygotes or Parker get a job?
Well, see, the zygotes are if they're not in a womb, where are they?
They're in a petri dish.
Okay, so they're not meaning that they're not in an egg. They're not fertilizing.
It is the fertilized egg in a petri dish.
You see how ridiculous your freaking hypothetical is, right?
Have you ever heard of IVF, sir?
Dude,
what a ridiculous concept, right? What a ridiculous concept. IVF actually exists, by the way.
You know what's sad, Parker? How far of a mental gymnastic you guys have to go?
Wow, talking about
point.
something that actually exists in the reality of what mental gymnastics.
To prove a point.
Wow, the guest just doesn't know what IVF is. Wow,
that's how far.
American education system, everybody. Woo!
You're talking about
we should defund the Department of Education, y'all. Let's defund that shit. Abolish it. Immediately. Less education.
Is that really the only way you can defend abortion is by ridiculous fucking hypotheticals?
You mean IVF? Talking about IVF that actually exists?
Bro, to answer the question, is that really the only way you can defend your argument?
Yeah, so petri dishes don't exist?
Yes, they do. In a burning building, sorry.
Burning buildings don't exist either, Chad. That's fake. That doesn't ever happen.
Okay, so give me a scenario.
Buildings never burn.
Give me an
There's
example.
never IVF that ever happens.
It's
not possible that an IVF clinic could be on fire.
Give me an example.
Not possible.
Yeah, give me one example.
Give you one example of an IVF clinic being on fire?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, like, what type of fucking stupid shit is this? Right?
Exactly.
Like, that's like, listen,
Exactly.
listen, watch this.
Thank you.
That's like me saying houses have gone on fire, and you being like, give me an example of a house that's gone on fire. Or me being like, businesses have gone on fire before. Give me an example of a business going on fire. And if I couldn't give you an example of a business going on fire, would that then mean that no businesses have ever gone under fire?
We're talking about zygotes.
No, seriously, if I couldn't give you an example, would that mean that there were no businesses that have ever been?
We're not talking about business. You didn't say any random.
If I couldn't
business.
give you an example, then there would be no businesses that have ever been under fire, caught under fire.
Your hypothetical was to be specific. Was there what? A zygote? Or what was it?
Dude, I don't have to give you an individual IVF clinic that was on fire to know that IVF clinics have gone under fire.
Okay, then give me your source.
There's American Reproductive Centers IVF clinic in Palm Springs, California, May 17th, 2025.
Mm-hmm. It burned down?
And there was a fire.
Really?
Yeah.
Did they save the zygotes?
No.
You see what I'm
they
saying?
Saved no zygotes. They slapped all of them before they left. Okay.
Look at your face, bro. Look at your face.
They saved none of them. They slapped every single one before they left.
I'm just happy with myself that your only way you can argue your position is by making ridiculous fucking hypotheticals.
These aren't ridiculous hypotheticals, but like if you'd like to engage with the point, you can. I can give you a funnier hypothetical. The Joker kidnaps me and you. And puts me over a vat of acid. And puts 2 zygotes over a vat of acid. And the Joker says to you, you pick one. You can either save the 2 zygotes or you can save Parker. One of them will be dropped into a vat of acid, one group or the other. And if you don't pick one of them, both of them will be dropped in. So who do you pick?
I don't indulge in stupid hypotheticals.
You can't engage?
No. I don't stoop down to stupid shit like that.
It's not. It sounds like you're just mad.
No, it's not. It's just.
Are you mad, bro?
Bro, it's just really.
I don't engage in stupid shit like that. Fucking hypotheticals. You got me fucked up. I'm not engaging in hypotheticals. I'm not using my brain. I'm not critically thinking.
It's just your belief and my belief. You believe in killing babies, and I don't.
I don't believe in killing babies, bro. I believe in slapping zygotes, though.
Well, hey, that's
I slap zygotes for fun on the weekends.
Yeah, you would do that to your own zygote?
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah, that's what I slap my own zygotes. It's a really fun pastime. You should try it sometime.
The other day you were crashing.
It helps you get your emotions out, my guy. Helps get your emotions out. Helps you be calm. It helps me deal with people like you.
You want to talk about immigration?
I just got to slap zygotes, single cell organisms. I love slapping zygotes.
Parker, you want to talk about immigration?
You want to pivot away from how I like to slap zygotes and you think I'm a serial murderer because of that?
Yes.
So you think I'm a serial killer?
I'd like to move on, but if you want to
do you think I'm a serial killer?
No, I don't.
You don't? But I slap zygotes every week.
Well, hey, just because you can't get your girl to do it, then I don't care what you do in your own time.
What does that even fucking mean? I was talking about slapping zygotes. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, I know exactly.
What do you even what does that even mean?
You should get your girl to do it for you.
To slap zygotes? She does it with me. She slaps zygotes with me.
That's what I'm saying.
My girlfriend loves slapping zygotes with me.
Sure
we actually go on dates on the weekends all the time to slap zygotes.
She probably swallows zygotes too.
No, we don't eat zygotes. We just slap them.
Oh, okay. Can we move on, or you want to continue this ridiculous conversation?
This isn't ridiculous. It's really like it's a romantic date getaway to go slap some zygotes.
You know what's funny? You beg for people to come up and have a serious conversation, and then when you finally get someone up who's not trolling you like a 16-year-old, then you fucking want to.
Steve, you won't even engage in a conversation with me, and I'm literally just fucking with you. And you're getting so angry. It's really funny, Steve.
I'm trying to help you
Steve,
out.
the rage bait is working. It's really working. Candace, thank you very much for the $2 over on Venmo. Thank you so much, Candace. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Alicia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best here. Gay Uncles, thank you very much for the $20 to your Zygote slapping weekend. Thank you very much. Double T, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If the right's going to continue to say abortion is murder, I'm going to continue referring to them as endorsing child torture and mutilation.
Wow. That's a great way to think. You know what's sad? You actually agree with her. So, would you like to move on to how about borders or immigration? What? Ooh, how about how much it costs the U.S. in illegal immigrants' children in the education system? Would you like to look that up? I'll look it up for you. $68 billion. You okay with that?
You know that undocumented immigrants paid over $100 billion into the system?
Oh, so you're okay with
Did you know that?
exploiting?
And did you know
Yeah.
that? Did you know that if we provided them a legal pathway to citizenship, they would pay even more into the system? For all the
Even
undocumented
more?
immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense, I believe they should be given a pathway to citizenship.
Do you know that by your
And also,
comment
like,
right
you're
there
complaining right
insults
now about
illegal
children getting
immigrants?
education,
Do you
of
know?
course. Why?
Do
Because
you
you
know
didn't get
that?
one yourself?
Do you know that your comment absolutely insults illegal immigrants because you're admitting exploiting them? They pay taxes, but yet they get no benefits out of it, no Social Security, no
Yeah,
Medi-Cal, no
that's saying that
Medicare.
the current system
But you're
exploits them,
okay.
and that I
But
want
you're
a better
okay with
system where they're given a pathway to
taking their taxes,
citizenship.
right? You're okay with counting their taxes, though, right?
I'm okay with providing them a legal pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the
Yeah,
country. I'm simply
yeah,
telling
but
you right now that they are given, they are paying into the system.
right. We all know that, but you're okay with that. You're exploiting them.
I would prefer them to get a pathway to citizenship if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense.
Okay, but that's not the point. The point is you're exploit by making that comment.
I am
You're
not
literally
okay with their exploitation, and that's why I argue for them to be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country.
so you're saying all 12 million people illegals that are here should be given free citizenship. So all
If
the
they
people
haven't
that
committed a violent or serious offense, they should be given
right.
a pathway to citizenship.
So all the people who have been paying thousands of dollars and taking 5 years to try to do it the right way, they get screwed, and people who came in illegally get it for free, and they get to jump the line. You're okay with that?
No, I think that we should make the legal process go quicker, and we should provide a
That's
pathway to
not the point.
citizenship for undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense. Yes, the
That
people
wasn't the
historically
question.
have had to pay thousands of dollars, and it costs it takes several years to get into this country. Yeah, they were screwed over. Not by me, though. They were screwed over by Republicans and people on your side of the aisle that are unwilling to make the legal process go quicker, especially that we are willing to do so through the bipartisan border bill that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine. So, yeah,
Wait
it's
a
not
minute.
because of people like me
Shit.
that they
So
got
you
screwed
think
over.
those
It's because
12
of people
million?
like
Wait a
you.
minute. Hold up. So you think those 12 million illegal immigrants all came in the last year and a half?
No.
Right. They've been here for 20, 30 years. How many Democratic presidents have there been in the last 20, 30 years?
Just as many as Republicans.
Exactly. So how can you sit there and say, oh, because of Republicans?
What? You have to understand that the legal process for immigration is something that
Have
Democrats
you
want to
guys
make
done anything to
quicker,
change
that
it?
Republicans don't want to make quicker.
Tell me a Democratic president that's given full amnesty. Actually, the last amnesty I think was done by Reagan, which is a Republican.
I never said that Democrats are going to do full amnesty. I said that Democrats support making the legal immigration process go quicker.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but you just said that it's because of the Republicans that none of them have amnesty.
It's because of Republicans today that do not support
Today,
making
but
the
what
legal
about when
process for
Clinton
immigration
Obama?
go
What
quicker.
about Clinton
You're like
Obama?
purposefully not
Biden?
listening and misunderstanding what I'm saying to try to make me look bad. It's actually really funny. It just makes you look stupid. So I'm saying
Okay,
that Republicans
prove me wrong.
today in the modern era, right, specifically, right, are not advocating to make the legal process of immigration quicker. And that Democrats
I'll give you that.
today
Okay,
are.
fine.
Now, that's not to say that there are no Republicans arguing that, because there are some
All right.
Republicans that are. I'm saying the vast
agree.
majority of Republicans, whereas the vast majority of Democrats advocate to make the legal process go quicker.
Okay, I agree. Now tell me why Biden, Clinton, and Obama didn't do a full amnesty.
Yeah, I never said that they did support full amnesty. I just said that I would say that they agree with my position to a greater extent because they want to make the legal process
I
go
see.
quicker, and they want to make and they
you're
want to go after those that have
backpedaling-
committed
you're
violent and serious
backpedaling on
offenses to a
comment.
greater extent.
So you're
Now, I
backpedaling
don't
on
think
your
that
comment.
any of the candidates fully agree with my position on immigration.
Right, so because you're falling too far left, that's what your problem is.
I mean, if you think I'm too far left, that's up to you, but I don't think I'm too far left for saying that there should be a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense. If anything,
is your
that should be
pathway?
something that's nonpartisan.
Okay, so what is your? It's easy to say you think there should be a pathway. What is the pathway?
It would be the same type of legal pathway where they just don't have to leave the country, where there's a vetting
Right.
process.
So, but they've got to spend $12,000 and take 5 years.
What? No, I'm saying that the vetting process where they can stay in the country, right? Where they
Right.
have the same process of vetting, they have the same
Right.
process of background check, but simply
Okay.
they can stay in the country while it happens. I'm not saying that
Right.
the same cost should be imposed or that it should take the same period of time. I'm specifically just saying it should happen while illegally in the country. And when I was saying the same
Right.
thing, I'm
I
referencing the
understand.
criminal background check in the vetting process, sir.
So, but what's your recommendation to get them the citizenship quicker or cheaper or whatever?
You fund the legal process to make it go quicker by hiring more judges and immigration officials dealing with these specific cases.
And that's all free, right?
No,
Oh no. How much do you think that would cost?
I don't know the cost. I'd have to see a study on the
Billion?
estimated cost. Now, the costs
Billion?
associated with the immigration into the country will be a lot less than any benefits we'll get in tax revenues from more immigrants being in the country.
So, but you do realize by giving them all, let's say it happened and you gave all 12 million amnesty, right? And they're all legal citizens, right? And they all start receiving all the federal income, like Social Security. You think, and Medi-Cal, whatever, food stamp, whatever the federal government gives them. So that means that all that you're saying right now, with all the taxes that they've been paying, but now that they're all going to be getting what they should be getting. So how does that make us better economically?
They'll be paying more into the system. They'll be able to make more money because of their position having legal status and more bargaining power within the economy, which will make them more productive as well. And also, they add more into the system than they take from it. Legal immigrants over the past 30 years have decreased the deficit by $14.5 trillion, according to the Cato Institute. So they actually reduce
Because
the
they're
burden
illegal,
on
because
the average rest of the
implementing it.
Americans, especially because they have a higher labor force participation rate than
Mhm.
natural-born U.S. citizens.
Right, but if they all become legal citizens, that means that now all the companies have to pay them the same that they pay the legal citizens now, right?
Yeah.
So you don't think that will raise our cost of everything?
I don't think that would raise costs much, but if it did, I'd be okay
No.
with
So
it.
you're saying that they're paying an illegal to pick strawberries in a farm at $12, $13 an hour, and now they got to pay them $20 an hour. You don't think that it's going to raise the cost of the vegetables and fruit and stuff?
Well, probably not that much because they're probably taking a lot of.
Parker,
Listen,
come on.
probably not that much because they were already taking mostly profits because they were funding them less than what they should have in the first place. So they're probably taking more profits on that. So
Mhm.
I would probably say it wouldn't be impacted very much. But even if it was impacted to a slight degree, that wouldn't matter to me because I would care that people are being treated better to a greater extent. That's like saying, do you support legal regulations to ensure that workers have rights? Yes. Although it would be more costly to ensure and to protect workers' rights, that doesn't mean
Mhm.
that it's worse off that we are doing so. It's actually better off because I think that there are a lot more benefits and social outcomes due to the protection of workers' rights rather than not doing so.
Right, but you do realize, but not only do those companies have to pay those immigrants more because they're legal now, they also have to now provide them with medical insurance, more
Base.
workers' comp, right? So that's going
Base.
to bring it.
This
That's
is all
going to bring
based,
up.
which means that they're investing into the economy more.
Right, but it's still what I'm saying is still going to bring up the cost of everything, Parker.
No, I don't really think so.
I do.
You think
Because
legal immigrants raise costs?
legal? What do you mean, like U.S. citizen? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, legal immigrants. Do you think legal immigrants raise costs?
Well, that's beside. No, they're already here.
You
They're
don't. So
already
then I'm saying if
they're
they were
already
made
part of.
legal, then they're not going to raise costs.
But they're already no. See, you're missing the point. They're already.
Wait. So
part
are
of-
you saying that you want to benefit off their exploitation?
That's exactly my point. Of what you're doing.
No, I'm not. I'm saying they should be given a pathway to citizenship.
You
Genius.
literally said exactly what I just accused you of doing.
I think you're genuinely stupid.
Okay. Well,
Like
it's because
actually,
you're-
like
you're-
I'm sorry, but you actually are. Like what? That's not my position. That's
Parker.
your position, idiot.
Do you agree? There's roughly about 12 million illegal undocumented aliens.
14 million undocumented immigrants in the country, according to Pew Research.
Okay, 14 million, and those 14 million, they're probably working jobs like you. I've heard you say they're probably working jobs that most American citizens won't work, right?
Because they are not legally available to U.S. citizens.
Okay, so you're like farm workers, construction, mechanics.
They do disproportionately fulfill those industries, but those aren't the only industries they fulfill.
I agree, but I'm saying the majority of them. Would you agree to that?
I wouldn't say a majority of them fill within those industries, but they disproportionately exist within those industries
Okay.
as compared to the
would you be
population.
comfortable with? What number would you put? 50, 60, 70%?
I don't know, 50, 67% what?
Of that 12 million are working those industries.
No.
What number are you comfortable with?
I don't have a specific number. I don't think that there's any specific number that would say that most undocumented immigrants would be working in those specific industries.
Okay, my point is, whatever the number is, let's say they all become legal, documented immigrants, correct?
Yeah, based.
Now they can go get whatever job they want, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's great. So who's going to work the farms?
So again, we can fund other sorts of jobs to exist. If it's not profitable for them to exist in that particular manner without, right, people being exploited, well, then I don't think that business should exist.
Oh, so where
But
are you going to get
it would be Americans in general.
From? So where are you going to get your fruits and vegetables from?
Well, we can buy them from other countries. 2, other farmers can produce them that do produce those profits. And 3, like, I don't think undocumented immigrants are the only basis for us being able to do so. Plus, a lot of undocumented immigrants would continue to stay in those jobs just with more pay and better rights respected.
Right. Exactly. That's my point. Thank you. You just proved my point. So that inherently will bring up the cost of everything.
I said that would be okay. I know I'd be okay with that, but I don't think that's going to wait. If the reduced costs are built on the exploitation of undocumented immigrants, I don't care. I don't want that.
But that's exactly what you guys always campaign on. Oh, those guys are. You always say they pay taxes and they're not even getting nothing out of it. They work for less and they do the shitty jobs that the Americans
they're
don't
being
want to do.
exploited by our system. Yeah, and I think that they shouldn't be.
And you guys run on that.
I don't. I just said multiple times I don't support that.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but your left does.
No.
Yes, Parker.
No, I think that this argument is really stupid.
Brother,
and I've already explained to you how that doesn't make any sense. Based upon your argument, wouldn't you say that's applicable to Trump? Trump wants to exploit undocumented immigrants because he's enforcing mass deportation?
I don't know how that correlates, but no.
Yeah, so you think the enforcing of mass deportation creates the conditions where undocumented immigrants will be paid less because they have less bargaining power under the threat of mass deportation? If they didn't have the threat of mass deportation, they would have more bargaining power because they wouldn't be removed from the country.
If it was up to Trump, none of them would be here.
But you understand that Trump can't remove all of them. So they're going to stay in the country.
Exactly.
So then what's your point?
You're the one that made that point. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's your point?
I just explained if you listened at all.
I did, but you're saying...
What did I say, sir?
You're moving the goalpost, Parker. You're like, okay, you're saying that because of his mass deportation, it's going to hurt our economy.
No, I was talking about how mass deportation is the cause of the disenfranchising of undocumented immigrants and the exploitation of undocumented immigrants because it reduces their bargaining power within the market. Wow, you're fucking stupid and you don't listen. Wow, it's a bad combo.
They don't have bargaining power. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Because they're under the threat of mass deportation, genius.
Right, because they're illegal, genius.
Yeah. So if you provide a pathway to citizenship to undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent or serious offense, then they have more bargaining power, then they wouldn't be exploited.
Right. So what you're saying is we should make them all legal.
Yeah, you should provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense.
So basically, you just throw it all, just basically wipe the slate clean and start it all over. You're crashing out, Parker. What's wrong with you?
I'm not crashing out.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just tired.
You're that's what I'm saying. You look like you're ready to fucking just call it quits. What's wrong with you?
That's not crashing out to be tired.
Yeah, you're mentally crashing out.
How is that mentally crashing out for me to be tired?
Because you're weak.
How does being tired make me weak?
You sit in a chair talking on a fucking computer all day.
Okay, and?
I would love to see you work a 12-hour shift in a construction site in 115-degree weather. I would pay to see that.
Do you do that?
I would pay to see that.
Do you work in construction?
I work outdoors, yes.
And in 115-degree weather?
Yes.
For 12 hours a day?
10 hours.
10 hours a day?
Do you know what a journeyman is?
How many hours a week?
Do you know what a journeyman is?
I'm just asking, how many hours a week?
Anywhere from 50 to 70.
50 to 70? Why aren't you at work?
Because it's Saturday.
Yeah, to get to 50 to 70, you have to work on the weekends.
No, not really. Not if you go at 4 in the morning. You don't know nothing about construction, do you? Look at that. Right there, that just proves. So if you go from 4 in the
To
morning to
get to
7 in
50
the
to
afternoon,
70, working 10 hours a day, you need to work 5 to
oh,
7 days a
well,
week, sir.
I said sometimes I work 12, sometimes I work 14. I could work all the way up to 15, but legally I can't work over 15 because our contract won't let us.
Do you think that makes you more of a man? Because
No,
you work that much?
Do you know what a journeyman is?
It sounds like I'm working smarter, not harder.
You don't know what a journeyman is. That's
wait.
sad,
It sounds like I'm working smarter, not harder, sir.
If you, I would love to if you could tell me what a journeyman is.
Wait, I don't know what it is.
It's an electrician.
Okay.
But it's not an electrician. It's the ones that actually, when they're about to build a big building and they break ground.
Hey, Steve.
They're the ones. Yes, sir.
Are you just mad that I'm working smarter and not harder?
No, not at all. But what I'm saying is, you look so tired and exhausted. That my point is, like, why are you
dealing
so
with people like you?
Oh, so that's a mental crash out.
That's not a crash out. That's just me being tired from dealing with people like you.
Exactly. You're mentally deranged.
What is it? Can you define a crash out?
Yeah, you're mentally fucking you're collapsing. You're withering.
So being mentally tired means you're crashing out. So
like
Trump was crashing out when he was. So was
you're
Trump
a lily that's wilting in the fucking sun, bro.
Sir, was Trump crashing out when he was falling asleep on the job?
Mentally, yeah. I don't have. Hey.
Wow, Trump was crashing out. Really?
I admit it.
He was falling asleep at the job. Actually, everybody. He was crashing out. Actually,
when he makes this stupid post on fucking Twitter in the middle of the night.
Thank you so much. Really push the $10 over on YouTube Super Chat. Remember, Trump directed DHS to stop targeting undocumented immigrants in businesses like hospitality and farming because he and his donors want to continue to exploiting those specific workers. Exactly. Thank you so much. Really appreciate. Thank you as well as Joe. Thank you for the $6. Thank you for this, guys. What happens when you have a red state education? Insufferable. Sandra, thank you very much for the $20. For how many times do you have to repeat yourself before these MAGA understand? Remember, Donald did say smart people don't like him. That is very, very true. Just shows how intelligent his oh, it's not saying his followers are. I know, right? It's absurd. Ken as well. Thank you for the $50 for Happy Saturday, Parker. Happy Saturday to you as well, Ken. Marley, thank you for the galaxies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Again, W's for Ken with the $50. Thank you very much. And then Courtney, thank you for the $5 for. I would actually love to hear a smart Trump supporter debate you for once, but they don't exist. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate, isn't it?
Yeah, but yet here all day long. That's what you make your content on.
Yeah, does that hurt your feelings that I'm here every single day destroying Trump supporters like you?
No, I mean, you like destroying 17-year-olds. That's fine.
What? You're not? Are you a 17-year-old, sir?
You're not destroying me, little man.
Are you a 17-year-old?
No, but I hear you.
Okay, then that was really fucking stupid. Also, you have to be 18 plus to join my live, genius.
Yeah,
Tyler, by the way, thank you for the $20. Happy Saturday. We hate Steve. Thank you so much, Tyler. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $20. Can you thank Tyler? Can you thank Tyler for the $20?
Tell me, why do they join you live all day then?
I kick them immediately.
Exactly, but they get on all day long.
I kick them immediately, sir.
For every 100 trolls, you get one actual call.
So by the way, he's saying that I debate 17-year-olds because he has the maturity of a 17-year-old.
Oh, good one, Parker.
Yeah, that was a good one. Now, can you
That's a
thank
good
Tyler
one,
for the
Parker.
$20?
Parker.
Can you thank Tyler for the $20?
Why, did he give me $20?
No, they gave me $20.
Well, why would I thank him for it?
Because they gave me $20.
Hey, I am glad that you changed your way. You finally learned to stop with the fake thank yous. Thank you for that, by the way.
That crow, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much, Ride Me Board too. This guy just keeps saying the same stupid talking point that goes nowhere. I know, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You just proved me right. You know exactly what I was talking about. Good shit right there, bro.
What are you talking about? I have no clue what you're saying, bro.
Boy.
That's not.
You just proved it.
Dude, that's literally not fake. It's just me having more energy, dude. That's literally all it means. He thinks it's fake for me to just have more energy when I'm saying thank you to someone. And yeah, I'm going to do that because it's really funny, Steve, and it's going to piss you off, and you're very clearly jealous. I think, Steve, you know what it is? I think you wish that you were in my position. I think that's what it is.
Bro,
I think you're jealous, Steve. I think you really wish you were Parker Get a Job really badly, and you just can't be.
Parker. I'm serious about myself. I'm about to retire early. I own my own home paid off. I have 4 grandchildren. 3 beautiful sons. And
Reldra, thank you very much for the $5 for this is a real job for many people, and Parker is very good at this. You rock. Thank you so much.
all college graduate. My middle son.
Steve, do you think I have a real job?
Yeah, you're making money.
Okay, all right. I was just saying. Go ahead, continue.
I mean, it's I mean, there's a lot of people that wish they could make. You probably make. I don't know if you make $1 million a year, but you're probably making about $500K a year, and you're probably very comfortable. And hey, you're sitting at home. That's not bad.
Did you know that I make $1 trillion a year?
Well, good for you. Whatever it is, it's a good.
Yeah,
gig.
I make $1 trillion.
Okay, good. I'm glad for you. I hope.
Can
hey,
you thank
that
Nolan for the $10 helping out with the $1
what, though?
trillion?
That means you
They said
that means you
leftist
should
mill worker here
wow.
work 8, 10, and 16-hour days with weekends, and Steve has no idea what a journeyman is.
Okay. Hey, by the way,
And Shawnee, thank you for the $10. For a journeyman is not an electrician. It is a level of experience. Signed, a prior Air Force integrated avionics journeyman. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Ignorant.
They said, oh, by the way, I'm a woman.
She's ignorant.
How is she ignorant?
Because that's not true. Look it up. A journeyman.
I think she's right. I trust her over you. Any day of the week.
That makes you ignorant then.
How?
Because
Megan, thank you for the $2. Thank you. They hate you because they ain't you. I know, right? It's ridiculous.
I don't hate you.
Side, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I know,
I
right?
actually like you.
That's crazy, right? As well as Rami, thank you very much for the $20. So you never have to work under 150 weather for 12 hours. Thank you very much, Rami, for the $20.
Parker,
Thank you very much.
Parker, were you raised in a Democratic home?
No, I grew up in a conservative Christian household in Iowa.
Okay, so is your family still conservative?
Nope. My
Iowa?
mom is liberal now. My dad just conspiracy.
What does that mean?
Like he believes in conspiracies.
All of them? So he's
Not all of them, but a lot of crazy ones.
But is he more right leaning or left leaning?
I would say he's like slightly right leaning.
Okay. The reason why I'm asking that because like I know Dean's family won't change at all from what he says in his lives. He says that his family absolutely hates him for not him, but hates him for his beliefs, right?
Yeah. He has family members that do. Yeah. He was kicked out. He was kicked out by his brother.
I know.
Simply just for being liberal.
I know. What I'm saying is, my point is, I find that funny because he spends his life in trying to change people's minds, and he can't even change his own family's mind.
Wait, that's an own. There are some people that can't have their minds changed. That's just a reality, okay? Right. And these lives are meant to change people's minds who can be changed. Not say that every single person's mind can be changed.
Like 18-year-olds.
Not just 18-year-olds, but also 18-year-olds, yeah.
Hey, Parker, how many years have you been doing this for? Honestly? 5?
Since 2020.
6
I've been doing live streams since 2021, early 2021.
Did you start doing this, be honest, because of kind of what Charlie Kirk was doing?
No.
Did I give you the idea?
No.
No? What gave you the idea to think, I think I can make content and make money off of this?
Well, I never knew I could make money off of this. I didn't make money for years. Marley, think of the future city. Thank you very much, Marley. My sister said I should look into doing it. Like
so
making content. Originally, I just started making content originally I just started making content with like literally just like me like on the screen and then like text above me. Like that's really all it used to be.
Then what was your plan to make a living then?
I was going to college. My plan to make a living was never to make money through social media, right? Until inevitably it started happening.
What was your college? What were you going to make a living off of? What was your?
I have an economics degree.
Economics?
At the time I didn't know what my major was going to be yet though.
Oh, all right. Cool. And the reason why I ask is my son, he went in, he's an engineer now, but he went in, to become an engineer, you have to get a mathematics degree first. Okay. And so he was actually going to go in, he actually applied at, what you would call it? Oh my God, with Elon Musk company, the SpaceX here in California. And, he actually did not want to. When he found out that Musk was a total fucking Trumpy, he literally did not take the job.
Based. So he doesn't like your views.
Oh no, he's not left. He's not left or right. He hates the left, but he hates Trump.
Okay.
So he's more right leaning, but he doesn't like Trump.
Yeah, so he doesn't like you.
Rubio. He loves Rubio.
Oh God.
He loves Rubio, and he loves what's that senator? What's his name? The guy just grills fucking Democrats all the time. The old man, Kennedy.
RFK.
He is a fucking troll. Come on, you gotta admit it, dude.
That's horrible.
That guy is an old hick, but he is funny as shit, bro.
He's literally the head of the HHS, and he undermines science.
Come on, you gotta admit he's a little funny.
No, he's not.
Remember what he said about AOC? We just gotta let her talk.
You know what? Wait, are you talking about RFK, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what was funny? Him going to the bathroom like 6 times on the plane when he sat behind me.
Bro, he's like 80. Calm down. He's like 80, Parker.
Bro got up so many times, bro.
I can't wait till you're 80 and you're.
Bro, I think bro had explosive diarrhea himself.
No, bro. When you're that age, your process.
Too much raw milk, I guess.
No, you're ignorant. You start losing the ability to hold your piss all day.
No, I don't think it was his age. I think it literally was the explosive diarrhea.
Okay. But have you? So my point is there any Republican that you like? Honestly, any?
No.
So you just hate him because of Republicans?
No, I just happen to hate all Republicans. Yeah, every single one. I hate all of them. No, I disagree with every single one of them. There's no Republican I would be like I'd vote for them.
Right, because that's my point. Like, if you guys, let's say you win the midterms, and let's say hypothetically they impeach Trump, right, and he's out, he becomes president, right? Right?
Oh wait, were you talking about the funny Kennedy? I think you were.
Yes.
Not RFK.
No, I'm Thomas. I don't know his actual.
No, you're talking about the other guy, the other Kennedy. Yeah, that guy's kind of funny. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, he is funny. I will give him that. That guy is funny. John Kennedy is pretty funny.
Thank you. Yeah, it's that guy. Now tell me, you do realize that if they impeach Trump and he's out of office, who becomes president?
You said what? Say that one more time.
If you guys get your dream of all dreams and you win the midterms and you impeach Trump and you get him out of office, who becomes president?
Well, I don't know. It depends on who wins the primaries. It could be
Right now,
Harris,
No,
Buttigieg,
so
Newsom, AOC,
right now-
Ossoff.
Bro, you're not listening to the question. If he gets impeached,
Oh, are you saying if you impeach Trump, who becomes president after you impeach him?
yes,
That would be JD Vance.
right. So let's say JD Vance take over. Do you guys switch all your hate and your energy to JD Vance?
Yeah, but why do you support Vance or why do you support Republicans? Yeah.
Well, that's my point. It's like, when do you guys stop? Do you ever support your president ever?
If they're Democratic, I could support them. Now, the point that I would make is that's just me because this is a stream that I do where I debate Republicans. Okay, the current leader of the Republican Party is Trump, so that's why I'm debating why do you support Trump. But I'm going to continue with why do you support Republicans?
I just the ideology. I'm more of a conservative. I mean, my age, maybe my age, whatever. But I mean, like, I just believe in. Yes, I do believe in military power and dominance. I do believe in that. Okay.
You believe in military power and dominance, okay?
Yes.
So then why do you believe in Trump, who is doing the complete opposite of that? He's failing with the war with Iran.
I disagree completely.
That's not showing military dominance.
Do you know that, bro? If Iran could actually do something, you don't think they would right now?
Okay, so you support the war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Of Japan in 1942, and I mean in the World War II, yeah.
Wait, what? I said the Islamic Republic of Japan, bro. That's not a country.
I understand that, but I know you're going that because fucking he made a fucking stupid talking mistake, and you guys love to run with it.
The Islamic Republic of Japan, actually, okay? They're attacking us like we've never seen before, okay?
Do you know how many times Biden did fucking talking mishaps?
Do you realize that we're doing this because you guys tried to do that about Biden for how many years?
We didn't try, bro. I can show you
You
100
did.
videos.
You guys made a big deal about how Biden mistook
the guy could not
Zelensky
complete
and
a
Putin,
sentence.
and then Trump did the exact same thing.
Bro, Biden cannot complete a sentence. What are you
Yes, he
talking
could.
about? No, he couldn't.
Yeah, Trump can't complete a sentence without saying something stupid.
Yeah, at least he's completing a sentence.
What? Completing a sentence with something stupid doesn't make any sense. And secondly, like, I just want to be very clear.
You can't even
Joe
understand
Biden can complete sentences. The idea that he can't complete any sentences is really stupid.
Sometimes Biden couldn't even fucking. He would slur his words so bad you wouldn't even know what the hell he was saying.
No, I would know what he's saying.
Okay.
Yeah, you're specifically just talking at the debate, but in
So
and basically
my
every other
point-
circumstance you did.
Going back to the point, so you guys would flip all your energy and hatred and try to get Vance out too?
I would say that I would be against Vance as well. Yes,
Well, you
I would
don't
say
have-
you
you don't
shouldn't
have-
support Vance.
You don't have sexual or Epstein or rape or
We
what
do
would
have
you on-
Epstein.
what would you
Like
have on
he's
Vance?
he was a part of the administration that did the cover up.
Nah, that's weak. Yeah, you know damn well that's weak.
That's
He
not.
ain't- he
That
ain't-
is totally
yeah,
strong.
No, that's weak. You got
Yeah, it
that won't go anywhere.
Yeah.
What do you
well,
have on Vance?
He
Tell
also
me,
he
what do
also
you have
said
on
that
Vance?
he would certify the false slates of electors if Donald Trump got to that position where he wanted him to certify false slates of electors.
That's so weak, bro. That's all you got on Vance?
No,
Really?
I'm giving you one at a time so you can keep going. JD Vance, he humps couches. JD Vance has
Oh
done
my
nothing as
God.
vice president of the United States. He
Mhm.
has really no positive history doing so. Vance specifically has no policy plans for childcare or for healthcare access,
He's
etc.
not president.
He has no real policy positions to advocate for a better country.
You don't know that.
Simply just against the libs. So tell me, name one specific policy position of JD Vance's that you like, other than he humps the couches for every week.
He's a Republican.
That's not a policy position, sir.
Good enough for me, sir. Better than any Democrat. See, I think the same way you do, but on the other side.
That's not how I think. I gave you a bunch of reasons, and then you gave
No.
me, oh, he's Republican.
Tell me. All right, tell me one thing.
Yeah, I only disagree with JD Vance because
Tell
he's
me one
Republican.
good
You would have
thing.
Imagine if I said that to you. You would have crashed out.
Tell me
If
one
I
good thing
said,
Newsom
"Oh
does.
yeah, I'm only against JD Vance because he's a Republican," you would have crashed
love
out.
Newsom, right?
You'd been like, "Oh, you liberals have nothing. You're just against the other side. You have nothing. You advocate for yourself. You don't even know what you're against." But seriously, because you said that about your side, you're okay with, and that's a sufficient explanation.
Yes. Do you love Newsom, right?
No, I don't love Newsom, but I think Newsom's preferable to Vance.
Tell me a good thing that Newsom's done in California.
Tell you a good thing that Newsom has done in California. Yeah, he's invested in infrastructure specifically within the state. He's invested in reducing homelessness. He's provided a bunch of tiny homes specifically
Whoa.
within California.
Bro, I live in Los Angeles. Be
Yeah,
careful what
I'm
you're
waiting.
saying.
Let me. You know that he's provided historic levels of funds specifically to address homelessness. It's just
And
that
it's the
the
highest it's
local
ever been.
areas haven't been
And the
held
and
to.
the homeless is the
It's,
highest
it's
it's ever
that
been.
it's that the local areas have not been held account to enforce the funds to the degree that they should have, which is a criticism I have of the policy. But it's still something he did that is in the right direction. And that's
he's
not to
wasting
mention
money.
all of the safety regulations, environmental regulations that he's imposed, the
Oh, like the tax
protections
on gas?
for trans people he's passed. I've also liked. Tina, think of the
What about
Fiji
extra
Islands. There's
taxes on
countless things.
gas? You like
What's
that
up?
too? The extra taxes on gas, you like that too?
I mean, I don't really have as big of a problem with that. I think the main cause for increase in gas prices is Trump, not Newsom. And what was
Really?
the
So why are
increase
we-
in the
why are
gas
we at
tax?
Why are we at $6?
What was the
a
increase in the
gallon?
gas tax under Newsom?
Why are we at $6 a
What
gallon?
was the increase in the gas tax under
In the last
Newsom?
8 years, he's had like 4. What are you talking about?
What is the raise in the gas tax that Newsom did? I'm just asking you.
Easy Google. Look it up. It's so easy. Look
So
it
you
up.
don't know.
He just had one recently, like last year, I think.
But which ones has Newsom done?
He's done them all in his last 8 years.
Um,
Be honest too, because I can.
there's one that was 9 cents a gallon over multiple years.
Okay, so let me ask you something, Parker. Why are we at 6 and Texas at 3?
And it's not specific to California.
Okay, Parker.
Oh wait, actually a lot of what you're referencing is
so
adjusted for
disingenuous.
inflation. All it is adjusted for inflation.
You were so disingenuous, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, it says it automatically happens.
So answer me that then. Why is California at $6 a gallon, right? Would you admit that? Are we at 6?
Road and repair, 2017. Sorry, say it one more time.
Are we at $6 a gallon? Would you admit that?
No, we're not. We're a bit below that. We're like
Really?
$5.50.
Negative.
That's what I'm paying.
Okay, we're at $5.50. Tell me what.
Where the
Texas
fuck
is
do
at.
you live?
I live in. I'm not gonna tell you exactly.
Like West
city.
Hollywood?
No, Granada Hills.
Okay. You should not be paying that much higher. You should be paying around 550.
I just paid $5.89.
Okay, well then that must be the specific gas station around you, my guy.
Well, maybe. And
You
that's
didn't. By the way, you didn't need to
that's
say
not
the
even- that's not
specific.
even
You could have just
cheaper.
said like the SFV, but like.
Whatever. Granada Hills is pretty big.
It is big, but that's still pretty. I would not be comfortable saying which city I live in. Like what?
If you said you live in fucking West LA, you know how big West LA is, bro?
Yeah, but that's not like the specific city like Granada Hills. But
I mean, if I said I lived like maybe in
no, don't stop. Just stop. You don't want to give
my
anything.
address real quick. No, I'm just kidding. No,
I'll make sure to put your social security number in there, and also make sure
Yeah.
to do your credit card number, the 3 digits on the back, etc. You know the deal.
Gotcha,
The
buddy.
expiration date. You know the deal.
But what my point is, like, you got to admit, we pay way more in gas here than most of the other country does.
Yeah, I'm not disputing that.
Okay, and also the cost of living.
Wait.
here.
So then you must have an issue with Trump raising your gas prices.
The war did that. Before the war, he was actually lower than ever. Well, not ever. I mean, lower than Biden ever was. You have to admit that. Before the war, you guys had nothing to say on gas.
No,
Am
what
I
I
right?
did actually, what I said specifically was that the level of decrease in gas was on trend of what it was historically.
Yeah, exactly. You
2023
didn't
through
give him credit for
2020.
it. I know.
Listen,
You didn't give him
2023 to 2024, we saw a decline in 20 cents of gas prices. So it was under a trend that existed prior to Trump getting in
That's
office.
typical.
Not
of-
something
of
that Trump
people.
caused. Yeah, but what did Trump do to cause the gas prices to go down?
Yeah, it's called the war.
I said to go down.
Oh, to go down.
And
Well,
he started the war, by the way, that caused them to go up. So
right. I'm admitting that. I'm not.
after
I'm not
saying
denying that.
no new wars, actually, okay, no new wars.
I admit that. But also, I do think my opinion is before he's out of office, like maybe towards the end, within a year, our gas prices will be right back down to even cheaper than it was before the war started. Mark my words.
Cool. Now, what's the answer to my questions, or are they
What
gonna
was
respond?
your-
Or
what was your question?
you don't remember?
Mm-mm. You didn't ask me a question.
Then what did I say?
You were talking about how the reason why gas went up or it was going down because it was a trend of what Biden was doing, not because of what Trump was doing. You had no question.
One, I asked you what Biden or what Trump did to reduce the gas prices prior to the implementation of the war with Iran.
Well, I believe it's just the OPEC and the the oil.
OPEC? So nothing that Trump did.
Well, OPEC sets the prices, buddy.
Yeah, and Trump signed a deal with OPEC to reduce supply.
No, we started drilling.
In
We were
2020.
drilling.
Did you know that?
You ever hear drill, baby, drill?
What policies has Trump passed to quote unquote drill, baby, drill?
Nothing new, just actually enforce
Nothing
the old
new.
policy.
You heard it here first, folks. Nothing
I
new.
I love when you said it about like, hey, what policies did Trump enforce?
Yeah, seriously, everybody. You heard it here first, folks. Nothing new.
You always say, oh, what policies did Trump make up for the new border policies? He didn't. He just enforced the ones that were there.
So yeah, you just say he enforced the laws. That was already happening, sir. And Trump's
Exactly.
administration does not enforce the law to a greater extent. Trump's administration, right, literally has prevented the release of the Epstein files, even though they're legally obligated to do so.
What a pivot! Holy shit!
I was giving an example of how the Trump administration does not enforce the law.
You always go back to the same shit. Epstein file.
It's true, and I'm sorry that it hurts your feelings.
It does. It's just a waste of time.
It's
It's never gonna come out ever.
And because of who?
Whatever. The next president, if it's
because
a
of the
Democrat
Trump
president,
administration, sir.
Okay, if the next president is a Democratic president, you think it'll come out?
Yes.
Bet it doesn't.
Okay, let's do it.
Why didn't Biden release it?
Because there needed to be an Epstein Files Transparency Act to release it. Do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet?
He doesn't need it. He could have done
I bet you if a Democrat is elected, they will release it.
I bet you they don't.
How much?
Dude, in 4 years, it's going to take 8 years for a Democrat to win the presidency. So
why? What makes you think it's going to take 8 years for a Democrat to win?
Because you don't have and this is the honest truth, you don't have a candidate right now that could beat Rubio or Vance.
Really, I think every single one of our candidates can beat Rubio and Vance.
Not even close, brother. Now, nation. Yeah, the problem is you need to flip 4 to 6 states that'll never flip to AOC or Gavin Newsom or Harris. None of those will have a chance to flip those states. In fact, you'll lose blue states.
No, I mean, I think that we're gonna flip a bunch of these states, especially with like the blue wave that's coming. You're really funny. We're gonna beat him in 2028. It's gonna be really, really easy. Pick your poison. Which candidate? Because any of them, I think, would win.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I hope to God that AOC is your candidate. I really
would love
do.
for AOC to be the candidate. That'd be great.
She would get dog walked.
You know who is getting really popular right now?
She would literally cry on stage in debate.
No, she wouldn't. She would destroy him.
No.
You're so scared. You're so scared of AOC.
Dude, I'm not. I really.
You're terrified. That's why you said that.
Dude, I hope she's your candidate. I really do.
I do too.
But it's not. It's going to be freaking Harris or Newsom.
We'll dog walk you if that's true. You know who is getting more popular though?
Who?
John Ossoff.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on him?
I know a little bit about him. He's a nice guy, but I don't think he's too soon for him.
Too soon for him. Okay, but would you vote for him over Vance and Rubio?
No, I love Rubio, dude.
Are there any Democrats you would vote for over Vance or Rubio?
No, not one.
Not one.
Not one.
Okay.
There's not any Republicans I would vote for over Rubio.
Okay, well, how about this? If it was JD Vance, are there any Democrats you would vote for over JD Vance?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, can you tell me what position in government Marco Rubio is currently upholding?
Yeah, the Secretary of State.
I'm surprised you do that. Most Trump supporters don't know that. Now, can you tell me one thing Marco Rubio has done in that position?
This is where Parker doesn't know what to talk about anymore. So now he starts making fucking trick questions to try to see how smart his fucking speakers are.
No, I'm just trying to ask you a basic question. Can you name one thing that Marco Rubio has done in that position?
Hell yeah. Exactly what he should be doing. I love his diplomacy, his everything he's doing. What are you talking about? He's doing his job.
Wow.
Tell me one.
Wow.
Tell me one
We're really
bad thing he's
specific.
done.
Really specific there. Everything. Really
Do you know
specific.
what the job
So
of
would
the
you like to
Secretary
give
of
us
State is?
something in specific without just saying everything?
Do you know what the Secretary of State's job is?
I do. Now, can you answer
What
my
is it?
question?
Okay,
What
tell me what his
did
job.
he do in specific that you like?
His job.
That's not anything in specific, sir.
Well, bro, he's a Secretary of State. He doesn't try to pass laws. He doesn't try
No,
to
but what
implement-
has he done, sir? I never said what law did he pass. I said, what has he done that you like?
I like the way he speaks to international leaders. I like the deals that he's making with.
Name one deal.
I think we got a deal with Saudi Arabia. We got a deal with Qatar.
Can
we
you
got
name
a
any
deal-
specifics that he did within
Bro.
the deal, or
I love how
did he
I
broker
answered
the deal, or
question,
what
and
happened?
Now you try to. I mean, bro, why are you like that? I answer your
I
question.
ask you specific questions, and I'm just trying to specify because you're
I
just
don't know what the
bullshitting.
deal's
Everyone
called.
can
I
tell
don't-
you're bullshitting. You're in love
I
with
don't know.
Rubio, but you know fucking nothing about him. You don't know his greatest
I know
accomplishment.
I know the Cuban son of immigrants. And I know
So you're
he-
voting for him based upon identity.
Yeah, absolutely.
So DEI?
I love the way he talks.
So
I love
DEI,
the way
sir?
he leads. I love his confidence. I love the way he
Wait,
leads.
so sir, are you in support of DEI?
Absolutely not. That's the biggest
But
joke
you just
ever.
said that you would support Marco Rubio because of his identity. It sounds like DEI, sir.
No, not at all.
You just said that you would support him because he's Cuban.
I'm not Cuban. I don't care. He could have been Mexican. I'm just saying that he is a son of an immigrant. That's going to help him win the presidency.
But you said that was the reason why you voted for him, or you would vote for him. Sorry.
He will definitely win the whole Latin vote.
You think every single person who is Latino or Latina would vote for him?
Not every single, but the majority, yes.
Okay. Well, I just want to let you know, after the Trump admin, I don't think that's going to happen.
Okay. You know, it's funny. At the end, you guys are trying so hard to make Trump look so bad. At the end of his admin, everything's going to look so much better. the stock market's already looking great. Gas is going to be down.
Really, stock market's growing at a lower rate. The gas prices are higher.
It's growing though. What are you talking about?
At a
It's the
lower
highest
rate
it's ever
than what it
been.
was
It's
prior.
the highest it's ever been, bro.
But it's growing at a lower rate than it was prior. And no,
That's
it's
the
not
weak-
as
that's
high as
the
it's ever
weakest
been.
argument ever, bro.
It's not at the highest it's ever been right now.
You guys feared mongered and saying that, oh my God, we're going to be in a depression. He's going to put us in. You
I
remember
never
you
said
saying all
depression.
that? Huh?
I never said depression.
Yeah, you guys. No, I'm saying the left. They were saying they were fear mongering, saying that all his policies are going to put us in a fucking recession. And
Yeah, that's very possible still.
really okay.
Yeah.
What was inflation at the end of Biden?
3%.
Right. What is it now?
3.5%, and it was 4.2%.
Okay. So you're telling me 0.5 is a depression, is a recession?
It's going towards a worse set of scenarios because when you have higher inflation for longer periods of time, especially with lower GDP and real median wage growth, well, that's actually really harmful for the economy and can create conditions like that because you need to keep interest rates higher, which limits your ability to be able to reduce interest rates to stimulate investment. So yeah, those are bad factors of the economy. Now, it's very possible we don't go through a recession. That's also a very possible thing. But what I'm saying is it's possible that we could go through a recession.
Is it possible at the end of his term that he's going to be at 3% or lower in inflation?
Is it possible at the end of his term that he'll be at lower than 3%? Yes, it's possible.
Okay, so that would be a good thing, right?
That would mean still that he increased it to then decrease it. And he did things to increase it, so that's still his fault. The idea is that the trend should be continually better. It shouldn't take by the end of his administration for it to get back to what it was at the beginning of his administration.
What do you mean? That's how you got. What are you talking? You're such a hypocrite. Biden was horrible in the middle of his administration.
What did Biden do to cause inflation?
It doesn't matter. It wasn't.
That's what I thought.
It was at 9.2.
That's what I thought. It's so embarrassing. These people have no clue what they're talking about. Do you have any specifics? It was 9.1. Do you have any specifics that Biden did to cause the inflation?
Yeah, he fucking shut down. He had the country shut down for way too long.
That happened under Trump, sir.
No,
that happened under Trump.
Bro, Trump was out.
Bro.
At the time.
Yeah, they were giving out the vaccines when Biden was president, sir.
Okay, but did he not keep the country shut down for way too long?
No. We had the fastest recovery from inflation in the G7. Did you know that?
Yeah, because you came out of a pandemic, fucking moron. Are you serious?
Yeah, and so did they. And so did they. I said we had the fastest recovery from inflation in the G7. He said, "Oh, it's just because we come out of a pandemic." So did they. It was a global pandemic, dumbass.
Right, but what I'm saying is like, you always
these
say,
people, man. I talk to the smartest people on the planet.
When you always compare it to Biden, you always say at the end.
Do you think you're smart, sir?
You always say it's at the end. Well, how was
it?
Sir,
do you think you're smart? I've always been curious to ask this. Do you think you're smart?
Smart enough.
Like, do you think you're a smart person?
In what context?
Just in general. Just in general.
No, I mean, it depends on what we're
are you talking about. I mean, at least we agree.
Are you talking about scientific? Or are you talking about mathematics? Are you
I said in general, sir.
English literature,
I said in general, sir.
In general, I think I could talk about anything.
So you could talk about anything?
Well, not anything. I mean, if you're asking me about nuclear science, no, I can't.
Okay.
Can you talk about nuclear science?
Nope.
Exactly. So does that make you smart or dumb?
That wouldn't change whether I'm smart or dumb.
Exactly. That's my point.
But I'm asking you. I asked you a very simple question. Generally, do you consider yourself smart?
I consider myself smart enough. Yes.
Smart enough or smart?
Well, I'm not ignorant. I'm not walking.
You're not ignorant at all?
On certain topics, I might be. Yeah, like nuclear science or, some.
So you are ignorant. So try again. What were you trying to say,
Parker? I think you're ignorant in certain things. A lot of things.
Sure. Yeah. And when did I dispute that?
Okay. So do you think you're smart?
Than you. Yeah. Smarter than you.
See, you won't answer that. Do you think you're smart, Parker?
Do I think I think I'm pretty. Yeah. I'll consider myself smart. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm above average intelligence. Maybe I'll say that.
Are you smart in geography?
No, probably not. I'm more specific to like debates and politics and religion and things like that.
So basically, you're smart in politics. I'll give you that. Yeah, you're smart because you spend your whole life reading about politics, correct?
Not just politics, but sure.
but your life revolves around politics. Is that safe to say?
My life revolves around. Yeah, sure, yeah.
I mean, your whole every day of your life, you talk about politics, right? I mean, why is that? Why do you hesitate?
I was just saying. You said my whole life.
Okay. Oh my God. You see, that's your guys' problem. You're so specific when it comes to fucking words. Why are you like that?
Because that's how we communicate.
That's not how normal people communicate, bro. If
Yeah,
people
well,
say,
I'm not a normal person when we're on a live
bro,
stream in front of
if people
thousands of
say, bro,
people. How we're using words matters when thousands of people are
Right.
interpreting them.
Right, but if somebody says, bro, what do you do for a living? I talk about politics.
Okay. Yeah, that
It's
doesn't
not-
mean my whole. Do you think your whole life centers around your job?
No. See, again, you're being
That's what I
so
thought.
specific, bro.
I'm sorry, I can't be specific. Like, do you want me to just like stop questioning things you say?
Do you talk about politics with your girlfriend?
Yes, every once in a while I will.
All right, and with all your friends, are they in politics?
A lot of my friends are in politics too. Yes.
Okay. All right, and obviously your daily activities, you talk about politics all day, right?
Okay.
So
That's
that
not the
means
only thing I talk about though in my
Right,
personal
but
life.
the majority of your life is politics. Would you admit that?
No.
No? So it's less than 50% of your life is politics?
Yes.
That's a lie. Straight, flat out
More
lie.
than 50% of my life I spend with my girlfriend.
Yeah, but you talk about politics, so that shoots up.
You think I'm only talking about politics with my girlfriend?
But it shoots up the percentage from 50 to 51 at least.
No. I spend more than 50% of my time with my girlfriend, and I don't spend more than 50% of my time with my girlfriend talking about politics. Definitely not.
No, but how many hours a day? Your streams are what, 5 hours a day?
4 hours a day.
4 hours a day, every Monday through Sunday?
Every single day.
Have you ever taken a day off?
Yeah, every once in a while.
You taking a vacation?
No, I don't take vacations, but every once in a while when I'm doing a work trip, I'll take a day off.
You've never gone, like, say, to Hawaii or anything?
Not since I was a kid.
Really? Why? That's sad, Parker. You're young. You should travel, enjoy your life, bro.
I am enjoying my life.
No, but you know what I mean. I mean, go see the world, bro. You're young. What's wrong with you?
I can always do that later on.
Yeah, when you're old, it's way better when you're young. Trust me, take it from a man.
Wouldn't I want to wait till I'm older, where like me and my girlfriend are more stable and we can enjoy vacationing more, rather than having to like.
I'm assuming you're financially stable enough to travel, right?
Okay, and
so go travel.
Okay, I don't want to.
You're okay. If you don't want it, you don't want it. If that doesn't interest you because you're so consumed with politics and Trump, I get it. But I mean, you should be able to go see the world. Do you like concerts? You like music? Would you ever go to a concert?
Yeah, I go to concerts. Why are you asking me about my personal life?
I'm sorry. Is your personal life off limits?
Is my personal life off limits? Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you never said that. I didn't know that. I'll respect that if you don't want to talk about your personal life.
Yeah, we're not playing 20 questions, sir. We're debating on why you support Trump.
Okay. Why do you hate Trump so much?
Held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. Sexualizes his daughter countless times. Says that she's voluptuous, means curvy and sexually attractive. Said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Said he had sex in common with his daughter. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out. So there are 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. He had 27 plus people accuse him of sexual misconduct. I can point to countless things.
Right. He never actually said that he went into the changing room of little girls. Never once did he say that.
He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. I explicitly said it with the specific language I did. Engaged with the specific language I used.
He never said that.
He did say that. You want me to play the clip? Or actually, you want to bet?
Yeah, play the clip. Let's hear it. I've heard it.
He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Do you agree?
But yes, I do agree with that. Well, no,
you do agree?
No, he never said changing rooms. He said backstage.
He described a changing room.
No, he said backstage.
Oh, do you want to bet?
Yeah, I'll bet you
how much
you want. He never said the word changing room.
He described a changing room. Do you agree?
He did not. He said backstage where people are getting dressed.
That's what a changing room would be.
No, you could literally be backstage getting dressed.
Sir, just listen. We'll
The
play it
owner
one
of the
time.
pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Okay, so where do you say dressing room?
Yeah, so he describes what a dressing room is. Can you
Where?
tell
Where
me
did
what
he
a
describe
How about this? Can you tell me what a woman's dressing room is without saying woman's dressing room?
A bathroom. A room.
A room. What else?
Where people change.
Where people change. What else?
That's about it. What else do you need?
A room where people change, where no men are, right?
Well, he said backstage. There might have been no men there either.
Wait, hold up. Let me just clarify. A room where people are changing, where no men are, because it's a women's changing room, right? Do you accept that?
Mental gymnastics, buddy.
Wait, do you
never
accept
said
those
that.
three things are then indicative of a woman's changing room?
Yes.
Okay, that's exactly what was true in the scenario. I'll count them for you.
But he never once said.
Watch.
I'll admit that if you admit he never said.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women.
What was three?
And so I sort of get away with things like that.
So again, no men are around,
Parker.
right?
I'll admit
there was
okay,
only women there. There
Can we make a
was
deal?
people changing, and it was an explicit room for people to change.
Okay, Parker.
That the reason why he was only quote unquote allowed in is because he was the owner.
Okay, Parker. I will admit that those things that you just said are true if you can admit he never said the word changing room.
Oh, he never explicitly said the words changing room.
Okay, that's
but
it.
he
Good.
did describe what a changing room is.
He implied
Within the definition of a term.
So
you
you're
do
saying he
not-
implied.
Sir, listen. Within definitions of terms, you do not include the word within the definition. But yet definitions are still referencing the word. It's the definition of the term. Yet the definition of the term does not include the term in of itself, because that would be circular. So
Okay,
this
so
whole
let me
idea
ask
of,
you
he didn't explicitly say women's changing room doesn't mean he's not referring
Okay,
to a woman's
so
changing
Parker,
room.
Have you ever seen a runway fashion show?
I've never in person seen one, no.
Okay, well I have, but I've never been backstage. But I know people who have been backstage. And do you know what they do backstage of those runway fashion shows?
You tell me.
They're changing, getting dressed, and there's men, some. So what's the difference?
She explicitly said, or not she, he explicitly said no men were around.
Okay, so let's say they're all women around at a runway fashion
Yeah, with
show.
no clothes on.
Exactly.
And that's not open access, and that the only reason he was allowed in is because he's the quote-unquote owner.
Oh, so you're saying, but you're
And
saying
then he was
there's
going to look
there's
into
no
there to
so
look
there's
at
no
their
camera-
bodies.
Wait a minute. There's
Think of the
backstage. There's no cameraman, stage hand.
Yeah,
no,
that he said no men were anywhere. That's what he
Again,
said.
I understand again, but but where's the fight? You guys always say that he always barges into women, little girls' rooms. Where is the little? Where did he
I
ever say little
explicitly
girls?
listen to what I say. I say he brags about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds then came out and said there were 4 girls as young as
Stop right
15
there.
years old
That's hearsay.
in these changing rooms and Donald Trump would barge in.
Okay, that's hearsay. He did not say that.
Yeah, I know. I said that the 18-year-old
So you
said
cannot
that.
sit there. You cannot sit there and make the claim that Donald
That's
Trump.
not hearsay even.
admitted-
That's a
Yeah, it
witness event. A witness of that happening after it being
That's
corroborated by
hearsay.
Donald Trump.
That's hearsay.
So what is hearsay?
Hearsay is when someone says something about somebody else.
Wait, hold up. Are you Christian?
Yes.
Do you think the entirety of the Bible is hearsay? All the evidence of Jesus' resurrection is hearsay?
Yes.
And you accept that as sufficient evidence to mean that Jesus rose from the dead, right?
That's called faith.
So you think it's justified to believe things without evidence?
If you have faith in something, yeah.
Okay, so then why don't you believe E. Jean Carroll without any
I
evidence?
don't have faith because I don't have faith in her.
Why not?
Yeah, because easily. One, I'll tell you right now. One, why was it? The timing was impeccable.
Wait, so are you saying that you need evidence?
Let me finish.
So are you saying you need proper evidence?
No,
Is that what you're saying?
I'm going to finish this. You're going to let me finish.
Sir, you're now arguing you do need evidence.
You literally asked me a question. I'm going to finish the answer.
Okay.
One, the timing was impeccable. Right when he was started to announce that he was going to run for president. Two, it was 27 years late. Wrong. No, it's true.
It was in 2019 before he announced.
27 years later. No, dude, everybody knew he was already going to run. Come on.
Okay, so if it were specifically about him running the first time, why didn't it happen in 2016?
Exactly. Why not?
Yeah, if it was about him running originally the first time, why didn't it happen in 2016?
Why didn't it happen before the statute of limitation ran out?
Well, because for many victims, it takes decades to come out, including, again, members of her family having to deal with the fact that she would try to go after someone specifically that has lots of power within the area where she wouldn't be believed and there wasn't a lot of support for her. For many victims, it took till after the Me Too movement for them to realize the community they have on the internet and around the world, right? Rather than believing that they're just not going to be believed and that they're going to be taken down and discredited for no reason.
Do you know that they did a interview with a bunch of New York lawyers at that time, and every single one of them said that case would have never had a chance to be convicted because there wasn't enough evidence?
So I don't accept this as evidence of I saw a random video of random people claiming that this wouldn't be accepted as sufficient proof because you're not providing any of the specific sources and or providing the basis of lawyers. Plus, there's no evidence that a majority of the lawyers, particularly within the area, would make that argument. Now, the evidence provided within the case was sufficient to get the entirety of all 9 people on the jury to determine that Donald Trump sexually abused E. Jean Carroll. Okay, so not only do you not believe E. Jean Carroll, you don't believe the 27 plus people that accused him of sexual misconduct, many of which came out and talked about this before Trump ran for president of the United States, including his ex-wife.
Did any of those 27 people bring up charges on him?
Again, like E. Jean Carroll, right? Specifically, E. Jean Carroll went after him in terms of civil court, and that was a determination against him, and you don't accept that simply because you said, oh, I don't like when she came out to do this. But then I give you examples of people specifically who didn't even go after that, and then you're like, oh, well, they didn't go after a case. Okay, so which one is it? Is it that they went after a case or they didn't go after a case that would justify whether it actually happened?
If he wasn't a billionaire, you think she would have gone after him in a civil case?
Yes.
You're so full of shit, okay.
Thousands of other people who held their abusers accountable in the context of New York. Listen, thousands of other people held their abusers accountable in the context of New York because of the statute of limitations change for civil cases that allowed for them, due to the Child Survivors Act and the Adult Survivors Act, that allowed for them to go after their abusers in New York, and many of which were not billionaires. So the idea that they would not have gone after him simply just because he wasn't a billionaire or something is ridiculous. Now, the reason why, right, she went after him originally was because Trump was defaming her and using his position to defame her. You have to understand that as well, right? She accused him, and then he started defaming her, right? So she responded with a defamation lawsuit. In order to prove that, in order to prove the defamation lawsuit, she had to literally prove sexual abuse, which she did.
No, she did not prove it.
She did. I'm sorry you're coping, but she did.
Show me how she proved it.
The civil court determined it. You're crying.
No, but you tell me. You know the evidence. I've heard you say it.
The civil court determined it.
Okay, but I know. Let's, again, you've heard all the
before I list out all the evidence, because I will. Can you name me one piece of evidence in the case?
Well, yeah. There's one about some picture, supposedly that he thought that he didn't recognize it was his ex-wife or something like that. That he confused his ex-wife with her.
Yeah,
right?
So he said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife.
That's proof. That's proof. Come on,
that's proof that he was lying.
So weak. That is so weak.
Wait. That's one piece of evidence, and it's proof that he was lying about the scenario.
How about the dress?
Hey, dude, can you listen?
Sure,
it was proof that he was. It was proof that he was lying about the scenario. He said they never met.
That means
he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her.
27
Okay,
years
all right. I'm just gonna mute you.
Go ahead.
He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, and he said that they never met. This was proof they did meet, and that he did think she was attractive because he associated her with his ex-wife, who he thought was attractive enough to even get into a relationship with them within the first place. Okay, so the whole argument that he would mistake E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife in the first place proves this idea that, oh, she's quote unquote not my type, I wouldn't have sexually abused her. So he's essentially saying that's true about his ex-wife. That makes no fucking sense.
That's not proof, but okay, go ahead.
Wait, that is a piece of evidence. Not to
Okay.
mention the other pieces of evidence, including multiple
ahead.
friends she told at time that demonstrated that she had a consistent story over multiple decades. The
that's
psychologist that
hearsay.
verified the trauma that she went through, the dress with DNA on it,
Hearsay.
unidentified male DNA, where Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA within the time slot allotted, but chose not to give up his DNA within the time slot allotted. Right? It is absurd that you don't look at any of these pieces of evidence as evidence in of itself, let alone the prior acts that Donald Trump engaged in, specifically admitting to grabbing women by the vagina without asking. That is him admitting to doing the exact thing that he did to E. Jean Carroll. Okay? So there are countless pieces of evidence that I've just provided to you, none of which you accurately described.
Okay, but none of them prove anything.
They do. This is sufficient evidence for you to establish this. Absolutely. Right?
not-
A consistent story over multiple
undeniable.
decades. A dress with DNA where Donald Trump didn't give up his DNA. Donald Trump lying about the series of events. Right?
So you think people are guilty if they don't
If all of these things are true about them, yeah, I think that they're guilty.
No. Do you think if you don't put take a DNA test, you're automatically guilty?
I think that indicates a likeliness of more guilt.
That's
Yeah.
the question. Do you think that you're automatically guilty?
I think that it increased the likelihood of one's guilt if they don't give up DNA that could obviously prove they weren't at the scene of the crime. Right? I think that's obviously a consideration.
So if they asked him to take a lie detector and he refused, would that mean he's guilty?
I don't think lie detectors are admissible, but I would say that could serve as more evidence that that he wasn't willing to have his story questioned.
So you do realize that in America there's something called the Fifth Amendment, right? That you're
No, I never
allowed-
said there wasn't. I just said that this is evidence.
You don't have to incriminate yourself. You do know that, right?
I understand, but in order to incriminate yourself, you have to have done something incriminating. Right?
Oh my God, no, bro! Like literally, do you know?
Yeah,
that if you
right.
get
So
caught-
that why isn't he giving? So answer the question: why isn't he giving up his DNA?
Because he doesn't have to.
Wait, just because you don't have to isn't a reason why you didn't. I'm asking for the
Okay.
reason why he didn't, not that he didn't have to. I'm asking for the reason why he didn't.
Oh wait, I'm not Trump. I don't know. He must have his reasons.
Okay. So
I
so there's
wouldn't.
no established reason
I
that you
wouldn't.
know of?
I wouldn't. Would you?
I would, absolutely. Because I would prove that I wasn't the scene of the crime. I know that I didn't do it. I know that I never met them. I know they couldn't possibly have my DNA on that.
Parker, but you don't. But then again, if you said they met and they took a picture together, his DNA might be on her dress.
Oh, so he was wrong. They did meet. They were
No,
around
what
each
I'm
other.
saying is maybe
Now
that
again,
could
in
be a
order to
possibility.
yeah, you understand that meeting doesn't mean that your dress will be there. It's literally you have to be within close proximity for long periods of time.
Well, you said they
for
took a
you to
picture
show
together,
up.
right?
Yeah, they didn't specifically like, oh, we're gonna get close to each other to take a picture. It was a picture of them taken when they were in conversation.
Oh, but you just said they had to be in close proximity to get DNA on her dress, right?
Yeah, for long periods of time.
Was that picture close enough?
This was a different dress.
Oh, wasn't it? Oh, so now it's a whole different dress. It wasn't even
Yes.
the dress that she was
The
wearing.
Donna
that day of
Karen, the
picture?
Donna Karen dress is a different dress than the one that she wore in the picture with Donald Trump.
Wow, that even hurts the case even more. I think.
How? What the fuck does that
Because-
hurt the case?
Because you don't even know what dress she was wearing the night of the supposed incident.
I told
If
you.
she doesn't.
I told you the Donna Karen dress. She showed the.
understand.
She
That's
submitted
right,
the
but let me
dress
ask
so
you-
that they could test the DNA. What do you mean we don't know the dress?
Okay,
You fucking
Parker.
dishonest dumbass.
Parker, if she said she couldn't remember the date, the time, or anything,
She did remember the date. She did. You understand that she remembered 1995 to 1996 is within the year.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. She can't. There's a lot of things that she doesn't remember about.
Many
that
victims
incident.
don't remember hyper specifics because of trauma.
But she remembers the exact dress she was wearing.
Yeah, because she kept the dress.
No. Sorry,
What do you
but it
mean
doesn't-
no?
it-
You could easily remember the dress because you kept the dress, right?
Or
But you
can
might
easily
not remember the
dress, but you
specific
can't
day that
remember
it
getting
happened.
raped? Wait, you can easily remember the dress, but you can't remember the specifics about
Wait,
being
can I ask
raped?
you a question? What color shirt did Charlie wear when he got murdered?
White.
Okay, what day did he die?
What date? Or
Yeah,
day of the week?
what day did he die? Yeah.
I don't know. That wasn't a traumatic thing that happened to me.
So you remember the color of what he was wearing,
Right,
but you
because of the
don't
video we saw.
remember.
That's a
So you remember
horrible
what he was
analogy.
wearing, but you don't remember the day or
It
the date
wasn't
it
a
happened.
traumatic
By
experience
the way,
of
let me
my
just be very,
life.
let me just be clear. Like that's obvious. It didn't have to be traumatic for you in order for me to be able to prove that you could remember what
Believe
someone
me,
is
if my
wearing, but
son
not the
was
day that it
shot,
happened. Is it
if
possible
it
that you
was,
could wait? Is it possible that you could remember what someone is wearing, but not the day that it happened?
bro, if it was something if traumatic that happened to me, like say it was my son that was shot, I would definitely remember the date, the time, everything.
So you have to understand that many victims, because of trauma, don't remember those specific details. Just because they
Right,
don't
but
remember those specific details does not mean it didn't happen to her.
right, by that argument, they could easily forget what they were wearing too.
So, but that doesn't mean that she necessarily did. It is
Oh, he's right.
possible. It is
Right,
possible
it's
to remember
possible.
the outfit, but not the day, especially if you kept the
Is it
outfit.
possible, Parker?
What's up?
Is it possible? Is what I'm saying.
Yes, that's very reasonable.
Okay, so then she doesn't. Then how does she know for sure that's the dress she was wearing?
Because she kept the dress, sir.
Well, she keeps all her dresses, probably, bro. What does that have to do with anything?
She probably kept it in a specific area because of the trauma, and it's specifically identifiable.
Wow, you're really stretching it now, Parker. Are you serious?
None of this is stretching. You're just a dishonest rape apologist. Honestly, go fuck yourself. People like you make this country so much worse. People like you make our community so much less safe. People like you perpetuate predators within our society to get away with committing these fucking disgusting acts. This is not me stretching. This is me looking at evidence and saying that Donald Trump is likely guilty based upon his history of doing this, based upon the 27 plus people that have accused him of Donald Trump of sexual misconduct. The fact that he's an association with Epstein, insofar as that literally a victim of Epstein who got a settlement with the Epstein estate, Jane Doe 4, right, for accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking, also accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump, right? And the DOJ tried to scrub files associated with that. He's preventing the release of the Epstein files. That's obviously guilty behavior. Donald Trump has a history of engaging in predatory behavior, of protecting predators, and yet you think it's a fucking reach that I'm pointing towards evidence in a civil court that unanimously determined that he sexually abused a woman is sufficient evidence to believe that this is true? Get a fucking grip on reality. This is sufficient evidence. This is not a reach. The only person who's reaching here is you to defend your fucking TDS, your Trump devotion syndrome for Donald Trump. Because there's nothing that he could possibly do that would get you to stop supporting him. There's nothing that he could possibly do that you would see as sufficient evidence to indicate that he did something wrong. Because you have utmost faith in Donald Trump, like you have faith in your fucking Lord Jesus Christ. Literally, you hold him to a pretty fucking similar standard.
You've said that same crash out probably 100 times, bro.
No, I haven't. That was specific to you, buddy.
Look at this
That was
smile on his
and the
face.
fact that, and by the way, the fact that you have heard that many times before and yet still haven't fucking learned from it proves my very point. You have TDS, Trump devotion syndrome, and that there's
Yes, I
fucking
do.
almost nothing someone could say that could change your mind because you hold a Jesus-like standard to Donald Trump.
If someone showed me,
Hey, Robin, thank you very much for the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you for Hail Pieces. Thank you very much. Elizabeth, for the $20, thank you very much for material items. Our substantial, tangible evidence / reminder of events. The time, however, becomes fuzzy because it isn't linear or tangible. It's exactly why perps keep tokens or trophies. Kick this moronic bad faith caller. Yeah, he's absurd, right? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Zach. As well, thank you for the $20. I know I'm not the only person who recognizes this voice. I think I've heard this guy's voice before. When's the last time you were on my stream?
oh, I don't know, a couple months ago.
Okay. This person just ignores evidence he's presented over and over. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This guy has a chronic TDS. Chronic
I admit
TDS.
there's evidence.
Lori, thank you very much for the dollar. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that is true. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Phyllis, thank you very much for the $15. Thank you very much. Some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you, of course. I'll always keep talking about that. The survivors of Epstein absolutely deserve justice. Jillian, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Francesca, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 so you'll never have to work in 115-degree heat ever. Thank you very much. Kirsten, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. Ashley with $1. Christy, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he literally doesn't know the distinction. It's absurd. Benjamin, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. This guy just wants attention and he comes up on the live. Not worth it. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he does want attention. He's absurd. As well as Caro, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Joe with the $6. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Exactly. It's just to make the legal process go quicker. And then Tessa with the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm excited for it. Crystal, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much, Crystal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tori, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I actually put that as my title. Trump literally announced running for a 4th term, right? He tries to play it off as a joke, but it's him fucking soft launching the shit. CD, thank you very much for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. He's literally referencing an enclosed area. As well as Carlos, thank you very much for the $1. This guy's disgusting. I agree.
Parker, your scripted rant.
Your scripted rant from the DNC.
1,000 times.
Thank you so much, the dragon. And yet you still have no response.
I'm trying to respond, but you won't shut up.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I agree. There's a lot of hearsay and alleged and this and that and evidence. But in this country, unfortunately, you're innocent until proven guilty. That's the way this country always has been and always will be. If someone actually came out, let's say the Epstein's files, and show whatever, a picture or absolute undeniable evidence, I would be the first one to say, fucking put that piece of shit in jail.
Okay, so do you think Howard Lutnick should be in jail? There was a picture of him shown on the island with Epstein.
Sure.
Okay,
Well,
so how do you feel about the
island? Wait. Back up. So he was a picture of him on the island. Is there a picture with him raping a minor?
Did you just ask me if I've seen CSAM? No. What?
No, okay,
I haven't
what I'm
seen
saying is-
CSAM. I haven't looked for CSAM. I'm just telling you of a picture of him on the island with
Do you think he
Epstein.
should okay, so you think he should automatically go to prison for the rest of his life because of a picture of him on an island?
So you don't think that there should be any criminal guilt or at all
no, that's not the
responsibility
question,
for someone
bro.
that was shown on a picture on the island with Epstein? Yeah, I think that's absolutely indicating that they're guilty. There should be an investigation and more into that,
Yes,
right?
I
That's
agree. There
fucking
should be an
ridiculous that you would sit
investigation,
there and try to
Bro,
defend that
stop,
type of shit.
Stop. Bro, you think everybody who was on that island did that act? Is that
I
what you're
think
saying?
every single person that was on that island with Epstein absolutely is guilty. Right? That is not a survivor or victim. Yeah, they absolutely are guilty.
So that's what I'm saying. So you're saying every person that went to that island for whatever reason automatically is a pedo.
Yeah, you couldn't go there without knowing this. A lot of the survivors talked about this and how
don't know, I mean-
everyone, in order to be there, you would have had to have known.
Okay. So is there a picture of Trump being on that island?
Why don't you listen to the survivors? What fucking crazy shit is this? You're totally okay with someone being caught on picture with Epstein on the island. This is the fucking extent you will go to.
Bro, you just asked if that guy should be in jail.
No, you said that they should go to jail, right? And then I asked, do you think that they should go to jail?
I said if there's actual proof. So you're missing.
You said a
that
picture of him. I said there was a picture of him on the island, and I asked you if you think he should go to jail because of it.
Him in the act, bro. Come on, don't be so disingenuous.
So
bro.
you're saying you would have to see CSAM to say that someone's guilty?
That's the only. How else would you get proof?
Wow. So so for example, if your daughter told you that she was assaulted by an older dude, would you believe her?
Yes.
Even without a picture, right?
Yes.
Would you want other people to believe her?
I don't care. That's my daughter.
You don't care if other people believe her?
I would handle that myself.
Would you want the cops or the police to believe her?
Yeah, that
would you
be
want the
nice.
jury to believe her?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but if they didn't have a picture,
and they didn't have a proof, if she couldn't
if
prove
they didn't
it,
have a picture, under your view, they didn't have enough standard to believe
I
it to be
didn't say
true.
when
They
they picture,
wouldn't.
there's gotta be proof.
So
What if
based
they have
upon your
DNA?
standard,
It
you
could be
want them
DNA.
to.
It
How
could
about
be
you listen for a
DNA.
second, buddy?
No,
you
it's stupid.
You would want them to believe her, yet you don't have sufficient basis from your position to believe it to be true based upon that, because
Okay,
you
let
think
me
the
finish.
only basis, right, to indicate that it's true is if there
Let
were
me finish
literal
what I was gonna
CSAM.
say. I would want them to believe her, but if she didn't have any proof, any DNA or anything,
There
and
was,
they didn't,
there was,
and
and
they
also you're just
there's
like
DNA?
ignoring
Wait
it.
a minute.
You
Whoa,
just
whoa,
ignored
whoa.
it.
The DNA of Trump
Yes.
on Epstein's Island?
Wait, I never said on Epstein's Island. I specifically, right now, I'm talking about
We're
Howard
talking
Lutnick.
about Epstein. We're talking about Epstein's
I
Island.
was talking about Howard Lutnick, sir.
Okay, is there DNA of Howard Lutnick
There's
on
a picture
Epstein's
of
Island?
him.
Oh my God, bro. Is that DNA?
If we have a picture of him on the island, we don't need DNA to prove he was on the island.
Okay, he's on the island. Does that prove he sexually assaulted a minor?
It proves that he's an accomplice, at least.
Oh, at least. Okay, so how long should he go to jail for that?
I think that's determined by a court process. I wouldn't have an
Right.
issue with seeing someone like that in bars for their whole fucking life.
Right. So let's say they send a picture of Clinton on that island. He's going to jail?
Yeah, I would say that he should go to jail.
Really?
There is no picture of Clinton on the island, though.
No?
So, can you now answer my question?
Sure. What is it?
Yeah. Do you think that Howard Lutnick should be held accountable in any way for being on the island? Because Trump has kept him on his administration in a position of power in the Trump administration after knowing that he's been on the island.
Again, first of all, I don't really know a lot about Howard Lutnick, okay? But if I knew that he had something to do with it, yes, I think he should be off. He should be fired, and he should not be.
So how do you feel about the Trump administration not firing him?
Within what I would say to that is like they must have the reason. There must a one solo picture of him being on the island. Who knows? Maybe he was there on a reason. I don't know.
This
Do
is
you know
TDS.
why he was there? But bro, okay, let's say they fire
TDS.
Howard Lutnick.
You have a horrible case of chronic TDS.
If he fires Howard Lutnick, what does that change about Trump?
Well, yeah, it's still he's still a bad person, but that doesn't change. It would be the better thing to do to fire Howard Lutnick, the person that has been proven to have been on Epstein's island. If you are truly innocent, you would do that.
Okay, so if he fires,
this is all just evidence that this guy's guilty, that Donald Trump is guilty, because he protects predators, he keeps them on his administration, he prevents the release of the Epstein files to protect them. He literally said to Marjorie Taylor Greene that the release of the Epstein files was going to harm his friends.
So Biden, by pardoning his son, does that mean that he's a piece of shit?
He pardoned his son for something that is not even in violation of the law anymore.
Was it at the time?
Sure, yeah, but not anymore.
Kind of like Trump's 34 counts weren't a felony until they fucking brought it
they
up.
Still were a felony, and they still are a felony.
They were not ever. They were always misdemeanors.
Nope, they are a felony because of a predicate crime, sir.
Right, they made it a felony for him.
That's not making it a felony for him. He committed the crime with a predicate crime, which then makes it a felony. That's how the law already was.
Yeah, you don't think that was politically incited?
No.
Yeah,
I see no evidence of that. I think you're just coping.
Uh-huh. Really? I could show you a couple of articles where they do think.
Yeah, go ahead and find it. Go ahead. In the meantime, I'll thank Maria. Thank you for the $10 for his MAGA tiers. Thank you very much. Conway, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Dwayne, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Yeah, that's also true. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I could definitely indicate guilt there. As well as Anastasia, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said last night Austin Police Department had 3 cops who pew-pewed 20 rounds into a young black unarmed teenager at a playground last night. I love what you do and thought I would bring this to your attention. Thank you for making a difference. That's fucking horrible. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll make sure to look more into that. That's insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Ashley, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. Jeanette, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It seems ridiculous, isn't it? Thank you very much. Like literally just saying the quiet part out loud. Tyler as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And for the $5, thank you. Said if testimony isn't evidence, why do courts keep putting witnesses on the stand? They'll save everyone a lot of time, right, to not do that, right? Because they think it's not evidence. Solomon, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, did you ever ask on Dean's Live what's wrong with rape?
What?
Yeah, that someone just asked me, said that you were the person that said that. They could be mistaking you as someone else, but
I would never say something. That's ridiculous.
Okay.
That's
just making sure.
Some of your followers are so freaking weird, bro. Seriously.
Hey, it's the Trump supporters that are debating on the stream that are weird, not our followers for happening to mistake you with a different guest because you're engaging in rape apologia. So, Swedish Chef, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much, Elizabeth. Thank you very much for the $10. A caller believes contact with a known pedophile isn't proof enough of guilt. An email, a picture, travel logs. This doesn't prove guilt enough. Association, really? Caller's making me crash out. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's absurd. It's fucking crazy. And then Zach, thank you for $20 for you proving guilty. Yeah, Trump literally was proven guilty. It's disgusting. Sadie Ellis, thank you very much for the $2 as well. Thank you.
You guys would never make it as fucking lawyers. Holy shit.
I would never make it as a lawyer. Okay.
An association with
you know who did? You know who did? You know who did? Kamala Harris.
Oh my God, where is she now?
Yeah, she's was vice president of the United States.
Where is she now?
Not in government.
Exactly. So shit.
Wait, but she's likely going to run 2028.
And she'll lose again.
What makes you think that?
Because this is a racist ass nation, unfortunately, and they're not going to pick a black.
So by the way, he says that Kamala Harris will only lose because we live in a racist ass country. And by the way, you support Trump making the country like more racist. And who are the racists supporting?
First of all, I never once said that in my. You never heard me say that ever, so I don't appreciate you.
No, I said you support Trump, who's making this country more racist.
But doesn't mean I'm a racist.
Well, you're okay with racism.
No, I'm not actually.
You're willing to support him over someone who's not racist.
Literally, the words out of my mouth said because unfortunately
you're willing to support racism over no racism.
You are so fucking full of shit and disingenuous.
Oh, I'm so full of shit because I call you out for your shit. Bro, you're willing to support a rapist or also a rapist and a racist, right, over someone who's not a rapist and not a racist.
Are you done? How can you sit there and say that I'm a racist when I've never once said anything about racism?
I said that you're okay with a racist being in office. That's what I said. You're okay with racism.
No, but that's where you don't know anything what you're talking about, obviously. See, that's what I'm saying. You're just making shit up.
So why did you vote for a racist over a non-racist?
Because that fucking racist is... That's how pathetic... See, that's how pathetic she is, bro. Where... Imagine this. 80 million people voted for what you say is a...
Hold up. I'm asking you, why did you vote for a racist over a not racist? And by the way, you just said the country is super racist. And then you're questioning why they voted for a racist? Maybe because you think the country is racist, genius. So try again.
Right, I do think the country is racist.
Okay, so then why are you so concerned that... Why are you like, oh, but so many people voted for him? Well, you think the country's racist, so you already think that fits with the country. Now, please answer the question.
Because he's 10 times better, unfortunately, than she is.
Push the watermelon slide. What was my question?
Why did I vote for him over her?
Why did you vote for a racist over a non-racist?
I did not vote for a racist.
You did. Trump's a racist.
I wrote no. That's in your mouth. I'm not saying that. You're saying that.
Can you give me one example of a person you think is racist?
Yeah, Dean Parker.
Me?
I mean, Dean Withers.
So not me.
What, do you think someone who says the N-word is racist?
Yes, he was racist when he said the N-word, and he's changed since then. Dean, when he was 14 years old, has changed since that point. He used to be a Trump supporter, now he's not a Trump supporter. That's called change.
So people can change?
Yes.
So can Trump change?
They have, yeah, but Trump has never acknowledged his racism. He's never apologized for his racism. He's never tried to do better or stopped engaging in racism and advocated against it, which is everything that Dean has done that Trump hasn't done. Look at the growth and the standard that Dean has held himself to, right? But Trump has not.
Do you think Charlie Kirk was racist?
Yes.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
That's why.
Does that hurt your feelings?
No, I'm just saying that.
Can you get closer to your microphone? I can barely hear you cry.
That's how delusional you are, because his literally.
I'm not delusional. It's true.
Candace Owens was black.
Oh my God, he was friends with someone who was black. Oh, that definitely means he's not racist, right?
Well, can you be racist?
Wow, he was friends with someone who's black. Wow, that means there's no way he was racist.
If you're a true racist, can you love black people?
Okay, I don't think that Charlie Kirk, quote unquote, loved black people. I also don't think that because Charlie Kirk was friends with Candace Owens, that then means he's immune to being racist.
Do you think he loves?
That's called tokenizing your black friends to then deflect away from your racism.
Right. Do you think?
Wait, do you think there are any people historically that have had black friends that have been racist?
Yes.
You just conceded. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. But why do you think Charlie Kirk was racist? Honestly.
Yeah.
Because of the DEI?
I can give you an example specifically of what he said on a plane where he explicitly said because the pilot was black. Well, boy, I hope that they are qualified simply just because they're black.
You lied. He did not say. He said, hopefully that we have the top qualified person for that position, not just.
No, he said, boy, I hope that they're qualified.
So okay, I know exactly the comment you're talking about.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. So in DEI, they say that what do they want? 50% the minority, right? 50-50? Is that how they want it? DEI? That's perfect DEI, right? Would you agree to that?
50. What is that supposed to mean? 50. No.
In other words,
DEIA is about increasing access to particular institutions that particular disenfranchised communities have not had access to historically as representative of the population.
right. So in other words, to put it sort of in layman's terms, so basically, if you have 1,000 white pilots and 0 black pilots, DEI is there to bring that number up of black pilots to more of a 50-50 or as close to it.
No, because that's not representative of the population.
Okay, so 13% then.
That would be representative of the population.
Right. So bring it up to 13%, correct?
Yeah. So the particular DEI issues that you guys had.
let me
It
ask
was
you this.
it was
No, no,
it
hold
was
on, let
that
me finish
50% of people who would be going into the flight schools would be either a woman or a person of color. Which, by the way,
Right.
that makes up more than 50% of the population because women in of themselves make up more than 50% of the population, dude.
Okay, so let me ask. Okay, sorry. So let me ask you this. So let's say that there was already 100 pilots, white, the best pilots in the world of the pilots, right? Okay, and they need to free up 10 of those spots for either women or minority, correct? But
This is before flight school, genius.
okay, I understand that.
They're the best
But-
pilot in the world before flight school.
Bro, okay, let's say the in flight school, the best candidates, like highest numbers, highest ratings, highest scores, are all white.
This is before flight school. So before.
Bro, you're missing them. You see how disingenuous you are. I'm giving you a hypothetical. You're great at doing hypotheticals, but when someone gives it to you, you fucking won't engage in it, bro. You see how disingenuous you are?
How am I
Are you gonna let me-
disingenuous?
Are you gonna let me do the hypothetical or not?
Go ahead and make your hypothetical, man.
Okay, so let's say whatever number you want, 100 guys are in school. They're all, and there's 20 black guys, but those 100 guys have higher scores, higher ratings. They're the highest in the class. But because of DEI, they're going to take out 10 of those guys and bring in 10 of the black guys who have lower scores and put them in. They're qualified, but they're lower scores. Are you comfortable with having them your pilot of your family? Or you want the best pilot?
I'm comfortable if they're qualified, yeah. I don't need the best pilot. I don't think that when I'm going on the airplane every single
you
time I'm
had
getting
your
the
choice.
best. Wait,
You
hold
had
up,
your
pause.
choice.
I don't think that when I go on a plane, I'm getting the best pilot every single time.
No,
Right?
but you get.
Do you think every single plane ride you take is the best possible pilot?
I would like to but I would like to think that I have the best qualified.
But you have
people.
they're at least qualified. So when
Right.
Charlie Kirk says, "Boy, I hope they are qualified,"
So you're okay
he thinks,
with at least
how about you
qualified?
listen? When he says, "Boy, I hope they're qualified," that means he thinks that they're not qualified, sir. It's not that he thinks that they're lesser qualified. It's that he thinks that they're not qualified.
What he's saying is he hopes they're as qualified as the other ones were.
He explicitly said, "Boy, I hope they are qualified," which means he thinks that they're not qualified.
Right,
Like, I don't
you
know
mean-
why this is a
did you
complicated
not
thing for you
see-
to understand. This is
Because did you
very
not
obvious.
see-
You
did you not
understand there
see
are
him-
certain regulations and standards that already pre-existed all of these particular things to ensure that every single person is qualified to be a pilot who is going to be a pilot.
Did you not see him address?
And by the
that?
way, you have to understand that DEIA is not about getting unqualified people into positions of power or even less qualified people into positions of power. It's simply about expanding the pool of people in which it's applicable to, which I would argue puts more qualified people into these positions. It is
All right.
not that less qualified or lesser qualified people will be in these positions because of DEI. You are having a fundamental misunderstanding of what DEIA is in the first place.
All
And
right, so
actually,
let me ask you
you
this.
even supported DEIA. Did you know
What
that?
What percentage of the NBA is black?
I don't know.
96%.
Oh, the NBA.
Yeah, NBA.
I
National
don't know.
Basketball.
I don't know that even.
Okay,
But
well,
do you,
it's a lot.
do you understand that white people haven't been disenfranchised within our society? So it wouldn't make sense to advocate for a policy that would create a proportional representation of white people within
question-
the NBA. If
point-
anything, black people have been historically disenfranchised from being in the NBA. It literally, they only allowed white people in.
Bro,
Okay?
you let me finish my fucking question or not? If they made the NBA 30% white because of DEI, would that bring down the quality of the NBA in the game?
If they've mandated that there was 30%, yes.
Why? Why would it bring down the quality?
Why would it bring down the quality? Because you are going to be preventing people who would have otherwise been in those positions who were the most qualified from being in the positions, from being in that position, simply because of them. Still not comparative to the DEI policies that existed through the flight schools
100%.
that are prior to the school in the first place. Like, I'm not comparable at all.
Okay, well, I think it is.
What percent of the NBA is white?
White?
Yeah.
Honestly, probably less than 10%. I don't know. It's very low.
17.5%.
Okay. So let's say you raise it up to 40%. Do you think that'll bring down the quality of basketball?
Say it one more time.
So let's say you bring it up to 50%. You think that'll bring down the quality of the NBA?
I already answered this question.
Right. So that's my point. But if DEI was in full effect, and you did that on the NBA, it would bring down the quality of the product, correct? So by saying that with pilots, don't you think it's bringing down the quality of the pilots? Possibly.
You're not going to pilots that already existed and saying, "Oh, you can't work anymore in this." It's going to the school prior, before they're even in a position that they're qualified to become a pilot, because they go through the school to then become qualified.
Okay, go to a
right?
business.
So you have to understand that these are radically different.
Okay, so go to a business. There's no school. They're hiring 100 people. Are they going to hire the best qualified people, or are they going to hire?
You're assuming that we're not hiring qualified people, or even
Not
the best
qualified.
qualified people if
Stop
we use
saying that.
DEI.
The best qualified.
Yeah, I think
Not
that we are hiring the best qualified people when we implement the DEI policies that I'm advocating for.
That's disagree. Yeah, well, you're advocating for, but I'm talking about the policies with the DEI.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Can you define DEI?
The actual, I don't know what the DEI.
What does DEI stand for? DEIA.
I don't remember exactly. I don't remember exactly.
Can you name any of them? What do any of them stand for?
I don't remember. I really don't.
None of them. You don't remember a single letter. What it means?
I don't remember, Parker.
Not even a single letter.
No. What is it?
Okay. Diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. Now, let me ask you this question: do you think racial integration would be a DEIA policy?
Yes.
Okay. Did you support DEIA when we're talking about racial integration?
In what context? Like in what? And everything? And just
For example, with the NFL or the NBA or the MLB, do you support racial integration to ensure that black people have the ability to be in those particular sports?
I think the best basketball players should be in the NBA. Period. Black, white, green, or yellow.
Which means that people who are black should be allowed, right?
Right. They are
okay,
allowed.
So let me just clarify. So you think a DEIA policy would have increased the skill of the NBA, the MLB, and the NFL, because you think racial integration is a DEI policy, and you think that racial integration led to an increase in the skill because more people who are qualified, who are more qualified, are now in those positions when they prior were not allowed to be in those positions.
Bro, you're literally talking about like Major League Baseball in 1942, I think it was, when there was no blacks allowed to play.
Black people.
I'm sorry, no black people were allowed to play in the major leagues. Okay, you do know that, right? There was something called the Negro Leagues back then.
Don't say that either. I'm just gonna kick you, dude. This guy just Jesus Christ, man. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Oh,
Yo,
shit, sorry. I didn't mean to join the queue. My bad.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. By the way, where is Tim? Tim still has not sent me my $100. I want my $100. Tim, where the fuck are you, bro? Tim. Tim, where's my $100? Zach, thank you very much. The $30. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That would have been a perfect fucking thing to ask him. I wish I would have saw that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Zach. I wish I would have saw this before. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the $30 over on Venmo. Shannon, thank you very much. The $13 for Lucky 13, quite frankly. Thank you very much. Solomon again with the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Because of W's for Solomon in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. I would have... Well, thank you for telling me. He just totally fucking lied then. I'm not surprised, honestly. As well as Ross, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Ross. Thank you. Let the caller know I'm an engineer who has an associate's degree in art from a community college, and I can come in the box if he doesn't believe. Well, thank you very much, Ross. Appreciate it. Thank you as well as Justina. Thank you for the $20. Happy weekend to you. Happy weekend to you. Thanks for keeping me
I'm waiting for
company.
this white privileged liberal to talk to me.
What's up?
A high white privileged liberal. I'm a Latino, and we do not like you people. We do not like lazy, worthless black people in our neighborhood. Stay away from our neighborhoods. Okay?
Lazy, worthless black people? Why do you consider black people lazy and worthless? You fucking disgusting individual.
Not. They're hardworking. We have the same work ethic. Latinos and white people have the same work ethic. You white privileged liberals, you will never leave your safe space. Look at you.
Why are you willing to say that about black people? That's fucking disgusting.
Because they're lazy and worthless.
They're not. No, they're not. That's bullshit.
You don't live
fucking
around
bullshit
them, right?
argument.
You live in your safe.
Wait. What is your argument for that black people are lazy?
You live in.
I hear a response. Because all I'm going to hear is you just being emotional and being a fucking bigot.
You've never lived there. I'm from East LA.
What's the response? Answer the question.
I'm from East LA. I see lazy.
Wait, what's the argument? Do you have anything other than emotions?
They're all on EBT, buddy. I know.
That's not true. Not all black people are on EBT.
Yes,
You're
they
wrong.
are. They all are on EBT.
No, they're not.
They're lazy and worthless.
Okay, so wait. So Ace, do you want to bet? You think all black people are on EBT? Do you want to bet? Unmute yourself. You want to bet?
We do not want them in our neighborhood.
Do you want to bet, sir?
We do not want them.
Do you want to bet?
And we don't want.
Do you want to bet?
Liberals. I'll tell you what.
Hey, I asked you a question. Please respond. Do you want to bet? Can you unmute? Can you unmute yourself? Do you want to bet? Are you gonna unmute yourself? Click the microphone in the bottom right, and then tell me. Do you want to bet? Yes or no? Stop whining like a baby and just answer the question. Are you going to unmute yourself? Or are you crashing out too much to unmute yourself? Can you not figure it out? You're not smart enough? Or are you too lazy to figure it out? I'm waiting. Hello? Unmute yourself.
And just...
Oh, you were too lazy to figure it out yourself. You had to wait for me to invite you again.
Move into a Latino.
So can I have a response?
See how you like it.
What was my question?
Did you listen? Your safe space. Look at you. You look really nice. I bet you go to a nice college.
Did you listen?
Right?
Did you listen?
I bet you're being taught by a white...
Hey, did you listen? You should engage with what I just said. You said that every single person who's black is on EBT. So answer the question. Do you want to bet? Yes or no? Wow, he's too lazy to figure out how to unmute himself. Click the microphone in the bottom right, bro. Microphone in the bottom right. Click it. Dude, I have to wait until I can invite him to unmute him because he's too lazy to figure out that he can click the microphone in the bottom right of his fucking phone screen to unmute himself. So I'm going to ask you the same question again when you come back. Are you going to answer this? If you don't answer this time, I'm just going to kick you. Okay? Do you want to bet?
Away from our communities. Muslims, lazy blacks, and white...
Okay, so you're just a racist fuck. I'm just going to kick you. What a disgusting individual. Literally does not engage with anything I'm saying. Because I know damn well if he takes that fucking bet, he's going to lose. And we're going to all laugh at him. He knows damn well. What a fucking embarrassing person. What a disgusting fuck. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? Gummies or pen?
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. David, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much over on Venmo.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2008, July.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. All right. I have a few people to thank. Then we can move on to our conversation. Leslie, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, over in Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Should be on live for another hour or so. Just letting everyone know. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
So I think that I just didn't really like the Biden administration.
Okay. Can you name anything the Biden administration did that you disagree with?
Like, they just be helping too many people.
Okay, they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you're here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I hope get it out to more people. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yotsup, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Sort of.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yotsup, how old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Again, Bianca, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I totally get you there. That guy was crazy. That guy was nuts. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, bro? Did you see that Trump threatened to do a 2028 run? He said he's actually announcing it.
I did see that.
Yeah, that was nuts.
That was at the dinner and everything. I don't know if he was joking or if he was just sundowning.
They're claiming he was joking, but yeah, that's why I put joking in quotations in my fucking title. Yo, what's up, audio?
Joking.
Yeah, he's joking, right? Like he's literally out there just like saying it, and he can literally say whatever he wants, and then Trump supporters will be like, "That's a joke."
Well, let him run, and then he can be sued, and then it'll be a 9-0 decision against them, and then I'll laugh.
Quickest 9-0 decision.
Yeah, the quickest. Like, that'd be expedited with, like, rapid speed.
The next day. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
This is my point. You're not going to be able to debate any.
Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
18.
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
18.
Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. We are just looking for debates. There are no Trump supporters left, it seems.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me? I am 48.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election on today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support
Trump. Mostly the immigration situation. And when you look at, I don't know if you are aware of this, but like people that are undocumented in larger cities, they count toward the census. And so that would give like these large blue areas extra representation, wouldn't it?
And also red areas, right?
What do you mean?
Red areas also get an increase in population due to undocumented immigrants as well. So including places like Texas.
What areas are you talking about?
Texas?
No, but but the cities themselves, those are solid blue areas, and that's where the immigrants are going, so they get extra representation.
No, so it's specifically not just the city, it's also the state. You don't understand the states benefit from this, right? They benefit in terms of population for house seats.
Are they moving the majority to cities or to the country?
Yeah, the census is going to affect the state.
Yeah, it's going to affect the state, not the
yeah,
city.
but it affects precincts, doesn't it?
Do what?
It affects the precincts, like the dark blue precincts. They get more representation now.
No.
Yeah.
No. You're talking
Yeah.
about the side. No, you're wrong. No, it's not. Because how it works in the census, it tells you how many people are in the actual state, and then the state gets bigger based on that. So they get more, like, for example, a certain district will get bigger, but they don't gain more votes. That's not how it works, because people who are
No, you get an extra
not citizens
district.
don't vote. So
You get an extra
they get like an
district in that
extra
area.
district for another like a house position, right? Because the population
Right.
increases, you get it for every certain amount of population, right?
They will gain districts, yes, but not in the way that he's saying, because it doesn't boost the score or anything, because they're not voting. Like, when they look at it, they can tell who's undocumented and then who's not.
I think you
Yeah,
get what I'm
like
saying.
like his argument of being like it doesn't give Democrats votes, right? It just, I mean, it increases the amount of votes in the state. So
Well, no, it gives if I may, it gives you an extra. It gives you an extra
like
district.
Matt,
in the
it
heavy
gives you
blue
more
area.
electoral votes, right?
Not electoral votes. It gives you an
It is
extra
more
district in the
electoral
heavy
votes.
blue.
If you have a higher
Yes,
population, you get more
yes,
electoral votes.
yes. But that's not what he's
in a,
saying, though.
in a heavy
Yeah, I
blue
know.
area.
I'm just trying to establish what I was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
So like you get more electoral votes. It's going to benefit the state as a whole. So if it's a red state, it will actually benefit them for being red, because now they'll get more points for that specific state because of the higher population. If it's blue, they'll get more for that. But like, it's, again, that helps both red and blue states. It's not specifically partisan.
No, it is. I would make the. Can I go? Can I speak? I don't want to speak over you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thanks. I'll just give you for example, like Chicago. I don't know how many representatives they have. Maybe 6 people in Congress. Who knows? But if you put a whole bunch more illegals or undocumented citizens in Chicago, Chicago now gets 7. What do you call it? People in Congress, House of Representatives, and they're already in heavily blue areas. So anytime it goes into a city, which are traditionally blue, they get more representation, another representative, in other words.
District lines are drawn by the states. So in your case, so what would happen is the state of Illinois would go to Springfield there, and then those in Springfield would then vote and say, this district grew and we need to then make it bigger. But that has nothing to do with the census. That's about Illinois deciding what districts need to be of what size. But that's not the census.
No, he's cutting out.
Simon.
Let's say a city grows by 1 million people. Are they not? The districting is going to show that there is more. There has to be more representation there, because the districts are drawn by population. Otherwise, you don't have equal representation.
By
so my
the
point is
states,
that if you
not
put
by
them all
federal
in a
government.
blue area, if you put them mostly in blue areas, whether it's a red or blue state, the cities are blue, and so now that those cities have a higher population, and you get more representation. I mean, am I wrong there?
You're wrong in the sense that the states are not mandated to do that. The states draw the district lines. All that
By
happens.
population.
No, but the population for the federal government decides who gets resources. So your better argument is to say that the federal government is giving more resources to those areas because of the population. But what would happen is that the state capitals would then decide what they want to do with the district lines. They could add it, they could make it bigger, they could add more, they could take away. It's all up to the states.
Right, but they do district by population.
No,
so you
no,
add them,
no, no,
they
no,
do,
no,
for
they
the
don't.
districts, for the
No, they
districts.
don't. Have you heard of something called
You're saying one
gerrymandering?
district
No,
can
have you heard
have like
something called
1,000 people,
gerrymandering?
another can have 10,000. It doesn't work that way. That's why red districts are so wide.
No, you're
in the
wrong. They don't do it by
country.
population. You can draw a district however the fuck you want. That's why we have gerrymandering, which is not based on population. It's based on political
It
lines.
is. It is. You can't.
No,
you
it's
can't put
not.
1 million people and have one
Gerrymandering
representative,
by
and then 10,000
definition
and they get a
is drawing
representative.
lines based on
In the Senate,
political
that's a different
aims.
story. Senate's a different story, but in terms of House of Representatives, it's based on population. Every equal population gets a representative, and if you stick a bunch in the blue areas, then you're going to get extra representation in those areas. And by census, those count.
You're
toward your
misunderstanding. Like, the
representation.
way the lines are drawn is predicated based upon the state. You don't technically get more
What, by
Democratic
population?
voters by undocumented immigrants being within the state. You're misunderstanding.
I think let me just make my point and I'll leave because I don't think we're getting anywhere with this. But I would just say that
Wait, what do you mean leave?
you get a
Because you
blue
couldn't make
area.
this point. Why don't you just go and tell us why you support Trump?
Well, I think that's a shitty way of trying to gain power, permanent power, by bringing in people to. So I had to establish that point first.
No,
So I
and
got to
also, wait, by the way,
establish
you
that.
support Trump, who tried to undermine our democracy in 2020?
Oh goodness! In 2020, are you saying?
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean? Oh goodness, that's what happened.
Well, he said. I mean, they cut out all the stuff where he says, we're going to do it peacefully. Respect the police. If you can't
He
do it
pardoned
peacefully,
violent rioters who beat cops on January 6th.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I thought everyone else should have been pardoned at that point, but the ones that beat him, no, I don't think they should have been released.
So,
But
like,
what are you
you
going to
can't
do?
make this whole point of, oh, he just wanted it to be peaceful if he pardoned the people who
Are you
assaulted police
saying that
officers.
you have to agree with every point of a politician, or forget it, they're off your list? You'd never vote for anyone but yourself, and then you'd vote to impeach yourself the next day because your opinions change.
Okay, wait, say that one more time? Sorry?
If you want, you're not going to get everything you want. Even some shitty things you're going to have to get with your candidate. Everyone thinks that because the only person you would vote for is yourself if you had to be in line with everything that you think. There's going to be some stuff wrong. And then my last point
Of course,
was,
there's going to be some things you disagree with. I'm confused how that responds to my point.
because I don't agree with that one part. That's not enough to bring down a presidency for me and replace it with
So
someone
why
I
is he
disagree with.
preferable to you?
Well, I gave you the one part. I think the Democrats are trying to rig elections in the sense of.
You understand that Trump actually tried to rig an election.
I'm trying to get you to understand that once you fill blue areas with more people in the census,
This is such a bullshit argument. One, it's not specific to being partisan for the benefit.
It is specific. They put them in blue cities. That ups the whole. That gives you more
You're
representation
misunderstanding.
for less people.
The lines are drawn by the state. So if it's a red state,
Yeah,
red
but by
state's going to draw those
population.
lines in benefit of them.
Yeah, but they're all in the blue cities and they all count. So by numbers, you have to have more representation in that city because you have higher numbers in there. But they're not real citizens. They're not voters.
It doesn't matter
But
if
they're
they're
still
not.
counted toward
Even it doesn't
representation.
matter. It doesn't matter because the 14th.
I know you know the
It
math.
doesn't matter.
Most, I know you.
It does
I know
not
you can
matter
see
because
it.
the 14th Amendment guarantees it. That's the problem, right? You're assuming that even if they count towards the population, which they do count towards the population, even if they did, that they don't get any services or anything like that. He has MAGA Mobile too, by the way.
Do you not understand that if you add millions of people to a city, they get more
Oh, is MAGA Mobile?
Area.
You're in a tunnel in a cave.
And that's just.
We're not hearing anything you say, dude.
Well, let me say my point one more time.
We're not hearing
just
anything
very
you are
clear,
saying.
and then just throw it away. Can you hear me now?
No, I'm just gonna kick you. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are looking for some MAGA lunatics. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Good argument.
Alrighty. Best argument I've heard today. Let's go to the next person. Jamie, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 49.
And do you support Trump?
I did vote for him in both elections. Yes.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would not vote for either.
Oh, you would not vote?
No.
Okay. We are just looking for people who, in that context, would vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for debates. See this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Give us a second, y'all. Let's try to get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request, again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. For on YouTube, everybody, hit that thumbs up. I think we're just about to 1,000 likes right now. Let's try to get to 1,500 if we can. We just hit 1,000, actually. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Okay, let's get this next person. Do give us a quick second. We're looking for MAGA lunatics 18 plus, everybody. MAGA lunatics. Only send a guest request if you're a MAGA lunatic above the age of 18.
Hello. I'm at 19.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18 years old, Parker.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2008, April 3rd.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would say Trump, but I'm
Why
hoping
would
you can change my mind.
Such a horrible candidate.
I don't know. I like his it's gonna sound silly when I give you my reason, but I don't know the exact executive order off the top of my head. It's keeping trans out of women's sports. I think it's like 14 something 20 or something like that.
Yeah, can you name one single trans person that was dominating women's sports that Trump's law prevented from playing sports?
I mean, she doesn't play for the US anymore. She plays in Canada, so technically no. Her name's Quinn, though. She was born in the United States, played on the soccer team, got kicked off for failing a drug test, and then moved to Canada and played for the Olympic team.
Failing a drug test. So what drug test?
I don't know off the top of my head. When I looked it up.
And when did she leave the U.S.?
Probably a couple years ago. She helped.
So a couple years ago. So before Trump's law. So can you give me a single person that is not allowed to play because of Trump's law, that explicitly was prevented from playing because of Trump's law, and was dominating before Trump put this law in place?
So I can't really do that because I think there's only like 16 active trans women in the NCAA.
Yeah, and like none of them are dominating, and of those that were prevented from playing, none of them were dominating.
So you wouldn't say
so like, by the way, you're doing this to protect women, but then you're supporting a guy who is literally a violent sex offender. You know
and
that,
see,
right?
That's why that's what I figured you would call it silly, because I knew you would bring that up, and I have my reason. I can go into detail about my reason if you would like me to. I mean, it's gonna sound silly no matter what, because technically I do support a person that admitted to walking into a changing room.
Yeah, so
And
then
the
why do you
reason that I
support him? Why don't
have-
you just say that you don't support him?
I don't know. I mean, I agree with some of the things that he said he would try and do. I don't agree with some of the things that he is doing right now. Like I supported his immigration until he was basically telling ICE to profile people and make wrongful arrests and stuff like that.
So the
I like the
beginning of his
idea.
immigration policy? It seems like you disagree with like all of it then. That's like what he's been doing since the beginning of his admin.
I mean, I think the first 2 weeks he was trying to do right. But then
first 2 weeks, that's a very short time period.
I know, Parker. I know. But I don't know. I've never really heard the left side to anything. I was born in a very Republican household, which I mean, I'm 18 now, so you're probably gonna say you go do your research, better yourself, do your research. But yeah.
Well, you're technically somewhat doing it right now. I mean, you're on a live stream talking about your views right now. So I mean, what are the arguments? The arguments are that Democrats don't want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker, right? And they want to prioritize going after those who have committed violent or serious offenses. So a lot of the fear mongering that Trump's engaged in about Democrats and immigration is false. And then for trans people playing in sports, that's not even affected by Trump's executive order very much, because that's going to be dependent upon the states. Leaving it up to the states, they could just be in a state specific that's blue where they could play. We can also point to the fact that there were like no trans people dominating sports. So I think it's a non-issue. I also don't think that especially when relating to this, because it's literally a non-issue, the federal government should be restricting how local sports organizations are going to operate relating to this. So, I mean, I think that should be determined by local sports organizations, not the federal government. And the fact that this is even a conversation in politics is honestly kind of concerning to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see how that could be concerning to you. I did want to talk about something else. The abortion thing, leaving it up to the states. I will say I agree with it, but there's like the three things that I don't like.
The exceptions. I understand.
The exceptions,
Now,
yeah.
what I can tell you, though, is that the overturning of Roe versus Wade, leaving it up to the states, allows for certain states to restrict access to abortion in the situations where you believe that there should be exceptions. So although you would like to provide it in those particular exceptions, the states that you leave it up to will not. And that's why we've seen multiple states not allow for it. So given that you know this, alongside the fact that we've seen an increase in abortions since the overturning of Roe versus Wade, what about leaving it up to the states is actually preferable under your perspective?
I mean, probably nothing.
Yeah.
Be real honest with you, probably nothing.
Yeah, and then I mean, I would argue that you should be pro-choice. Like, leave it up to the individual. If you don't want abortion, don't get an abortion. And I think that's the best way, kind of, to like run things here. If you want to reduce abortions, I feel like the most effective way to do so is to reduce the need for abortions in the first place, rather than force people to go through pregnancies so that they can't get abortions. We saw abortions declining for decades before the implementation of Roe versus the overturning of Roe versus Wade. So there are ways that you can, by expanding access to comprehensive sex ed or contraceptives, or by increasing access to healthcare or childcare, you can reduce abortions naturally that way, rather than forcing people to go through pregnancies, which I think will just inevitably lead to people getting unsafe abortions, rather than actually like not getting the abortions in the first place.
Right. Okay. I had a question. You can feel free to correct me if you think I'm wrong at any point when I'm saying this. I just graduated high school, right? I mean, obviously, but the thing that I didn't really agree with the leftists, and this could be completely wrong, but they were trying to take the like, you're an atheist, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so they were trying. So this might not really like affect you anyway. They were trying to take like learning about the religions out of the schools, but then try and force students to learn about the LGBTQ plus and all of that stuff, and like the
okay,
schools and stuff like that.
Okay, so I don't think that there should be religion in schools if we're not going to just have like a religious studies course. I'm okay with a religious studies course. I don't think it should just be Christianity. I think that's my issue. I think that's what most people's issues are. I mean, I took, for example, a religious studies class in college. I think it's an okay class to have. There's no problem with have it, as long as it's like an elective or something like that. That'd be cool. I just now for students that are gay and trans, that's just for anti-bullying. That's why. It's simply just like, oh, you shouldn't be mean to gay people and trans people, and it's okay to be gay or trans. That's really all it is. And then when we talk about straight stuff, we talk about gay stuff. That's really all it is.
Yeah,
right. And I'm not saying we shouldn't. Go ahead, Matt. Sorry.
So I was gonna say too that we can teach the Bible. You can teach any religion you want, as long as it's comprehensive and you're not imparting it as something that you should do. Rather, it's a learning experience. But you can't establish it as like one truth or something, which I think is what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
If you're just trying to teach about it, such as like the Bible as like literature, that's fine, right? There's no problem with that. But if you're teaching the Bible as like history or something, then you got a problem.
Right. And when I was in school, the way my school would do it, it was like,
hey, how's it going?
Carlos, how old are you?
30.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll get to you in a second. Just mute up and we'll get to you.
I'm not going to be up here for too much longer. I think you helped me change my mind and point of views. I just kind of want to finish this discussion real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I added them up because they said a stupid comment, so it wasn't because I was trying to kick you off or anything.
You're good. Okay, I don't think it's a bad idea to learn about their religion or the LGBTQ plus. It's just like the way my school is doing it. They were basically saying no matter what you're using the religion for, whether you're just using it for literature, like Matt you said, or if you're using it for history, they just didn't want anything to do with it, like, at all. They were having, like, I guess, parents, like, saying, like, stuff that blah, 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 and all this and that.
That seems like your local community and not, like, all...
Right, and it's...
all of, like, liberals in general. And even so, like, you know, there are a bunch of Christian libs, right?
Right.
Like Kamala Harris, Joe Biden are Christian.
I'd have to see like what the curriculum was also to make them say this or something. But if it was simply you learning about the Bible in the sense of like literature or as like culture or something, then I don't have a problem with that, and I think there's no issue with that, as so long as it's comprehensive and it's secular and you're learning about other religions along with it.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let you hopefully change the minds of more people, Parker. I appreciate you for taking the time. Matt, I appreciate you taking the time and having a conversation with me.
Yeah.
All right, appreciate you coming up.
Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, that other person left.
Boo.
Aw, boo. Why'd they just leave, bro? They're so scared.
Boo.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 2028, buddy.
You support Trump 2028?
And Trump 2028.
Oh, is this the "you're so obsessed with me" guy?
How do you feel about Hunter Biden talking to...
It is the "you're so obsessed with me" guy. Let's go to the next individual and do send a guest request. If you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, to get this next person up here quick. Only do send a guest request, again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Speaking of that, I thank you to Joe for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you, Joe. And thank you for the very kind comment, too. Thank you, Joe. Thank you.
Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you're a MAGA lunatic. We're just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
23?
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
And are you driving?
Yes.
Make sure to come on when you're not driving. It is TikTok TOS. I do have to go into the next person while you're driving. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
Oh, what's up, dog?
Yeah, how old are you?
Shut the fuck up, I'm talking to Trump. Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 6, 7. I'm drunk.
Okay. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Kaz, thank you for the galaxy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 65.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
The election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
No doubt Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Where do you want to start?
Your biggest reason for supporting Trump?
It's a good question, but let's start with immigration. As you know, that there has been no illegal immigration pretty much since Trump took office.
That pretty much is doing a lot of lifting.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there has been. There has been undocumented immigration under Trump's administration.
Well, there has been, but you have to admit that the numbers have shown that there has been a drastic drop in illegal
I'm okay with
immigration.
acknowledging that. Now, I don't think that that's a good thing that Trump has engaged in violation of due process rights, which has led to that. Now, I do think a goal of trying to reduce undocumented entry is a good thing, but the way that I would like to address that is by making the legal process go quicker to incentivize people who would have otherwise come to the country undocumented to go through said legal process, right? And I think that there should be a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense where they don't have to leave the country. So my process for reducing undocumented immigration is different. And I think his process includes violating constitutionally protected rights, negatively impacting the economy to a significantly greater extent, which I think we see happening right now.
They do not have constitutional rights. They're
They do.
not citizens.
They very much do.
The 14th Amendment protects their access to due process.
And the 4th, and the 5th, and the 6th.
Yep.
Yeah.
You there, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
So what are your thoughts on that?
I'm not totally sure that is correct. They don't deserve due process.
The founders disagree with you,
many
by
of
the way.
them have already had their due process, and they were still in the country when Biden was in office, and so now they are going out and actually instituting deporting orders and getting people out of the country that have already been, have received their due process.
Due process starts at every single time that they interact with law enforcement.
They've
Due
already
process,
been
it's not a once and done.
many of these people have already been before a judge and have had their due
Wait,
process.
can I give explicit circumstances where ICE is allowing, or Trump is allowing for ICE to not utilize judicial warrants to search and seize people's properties, or to take race into account in order to detain people?
There's give and take on both sides. You have to agree that they do that their mission or their responsibility is they are given legal, lawful orders that have names of people that have already been given their due process. They go out into the communities because most of these places are sanctuary cities where they won't allow cooperation with local law enforcement or with the federal government. Their local law enforcement, their politicians in those cities will not allow it. So then ICE has to go out. That normally they would be just going to jails and prisons, that kind of places, and in picking up these people. But because they get pushback from politicians and people opposing Trump on his immigration policies, then ICE has to go into the communities and actually hunt these people down.
That has nothing
and you
to
know
do
that.
with Parker's point about the Fourth Amendment.
Yeah, I was like, what does that have to do with my point?
I'm conceding your point, but you have to understand or concede to me that that when ICE goes after somebody, they're not going after somebody unlawfully. They have.
I would argue that they are.
No,
when you're violating constitutionally protected rights and you're not using a judicial warrant to search and seize, I would believe that it's violating their constitutionally protected rights.
Well, that's not the function of ICE. ICE is to carry out immigration custom enforcement.
I understand, but they're violating rights in doing so.
And Homan and those guys are given lawful orders. These are laws that are on the books, passed by Congress. So get on your Democrats for going along with these laws because they're on the books. And
where in the law does it say that you can use a judicial warrant instead of the other kind of warrant?
An administrative warrant rather than a judicial warrant.
Yeah. Thank you. Like, where in the law does it say that?
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not
because it doesn't.
A person of the law.
That's why judges have to grant the actual warrant, which you can't use, and that's why they have never used that kind of warrant ever.
I'm just saying you guys are portraying them as being unlawfully doing this, but it's Congress has passed laws that have allowed this to be legal, and these people are in the country still, and they need to be deported because they are breaking the law.
No, see, we don't have a law of Congress that says that you can profile people based on their skin color or what language they speak or where they work to say that you can then claim that they're undocumented. That does not exist at all.
You're being disingenuous.
No, I'm not at all. That's exactly what's been happening. That's exactly what's been happening.
I just sent a reminder to Tim for the $99 chat.
You can't say that that they're profiling people.
They are. People. We have cases of it. We have cases of legal citizens being detained for the sole reason of their skin color and of how they're speaking. They have been detained for days and then released once you figure out that they're actually citizens. These are actual cases.
You can argue that point all you want. I mean, people were illegally detained during the 2020 election after they were
wait, hold up, pause. I got a really funny comment.
Arrested,
someone sent me $5, said, I hope this chat rethinks its support for Parker when he won't stand up against a socialist like Hassan Piker. The Dems are in for a socialist takeover.
Thank you for
That's really
$5.
funny. That is really funny. Sorry, go ahead. I just wanted to read that.
He's
No, I was just
arguing
saying. I
that
was just saying. You're saying that that people are being detained against their will, basically, and I'm saying the same thing happened in 2020 when all those people were kept detained without due process.
so Trump pardoned them, so the next Democrat can just pardon all the undocumented immigrants, right?
If you want to go down the pardon road, how about Biden and all his pardons?
No, answer
before
my
he
question.
left?
Because Trump pardoned all the Jan 6ers, then we can pardon every undocumented immigrant, right?
No.
No, why? Why? They both were held against their will. Why not why don't we just pardon them all?
You don't have to be stupid, okay?
I'm just asking.
What? Wait, how
Daddy
is Matt
Trump
being
did
stupid?
It, so like
Because
like
he's trying to
your
be
president did
he's
it, so
trying
why
to be
can't we do it?
antagonistic.
No,
How so?
your president did it. Why can't
Wait,
we
isn't
do
you
it?
calling him stupid antagonistic?
Okay, maybe a little bit, but
It's calling me stupid because he can't argue my point because you know that I got him. Because what's good for Trump is apparently not good for us.
No, I'm not saying that. But if you want to deal with the pardon, you have to deal with the pardon, and the Biden did as well.
You didn't ask me about Biden's pardon to get my opinion. I just simply asked you. You brought up Jan 6, and so I said, "Oh, okay, Trump pardoned them, so we can pardon all the undocumented immigrants then."
No, because they've broken the law. They were
And Jan 6ers
illegal. A lot of them didn't.
Wait, they did. That's why he had to pardon them.
They did.
That's literally why he pardoned them after they were convicted.
Yeah, like he pardoned them of what? Of crimes
that
right?
they were
That's
convicted
what a pardon
of.
is. Yeah, that's what a pardon is.
If you want to call it a crime, there were a lot of people that were just walking into the Capitol like it was a
wait. Okay,
a
but
tour.
like, for example, did he pardon the people who assaulted cops on January 6th?
No, I don't think so.
Yes, he did. Do you believe they violated the law?
Here we're doing tit for tat again. Your side's the one that shot a innocent woman.
Who?
He keeps bringing up something else.
Who did we shoot?
The Capitol Police shot that woman that.
Wait, so I am the Capitol. The liberals are the Capitol Police. When did the liberals become the police?
I'm just saying that if you're
weren't you guys like the whole like liberals are against the police? Now it's the liberals are the police.
Yeah. Law and also Parker, law and order that doesn't apply to their side. Like when you violently enter the Capitol, we've been trying to break a window to get past, and you have a guard with a gun pointing at you saying, "Do not do this, do not do this," and you're actively trying to get into it. Yeah, and you might get shot. Yeah, that's wrong.
And then you've got
those rioters and those protesters on the street, they deserve to get killed, right? Like
there's so many variables to this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such as
don't storm the Capitol, but don't.
Wait. Do you think that she should have complied? Why didn't she just comply with the law?
That's a tough question. Okay, she was already inside,
breaking down a window.
Yeah, and she was breaking in. So why didn't she just comply?
She wasn't. Multiple warnings. She wasn't a threat. She should not have been fired.
Wait, hold on. When do cops need an absolute idea of a threat? Like just feeling afraid, just the idea of like imminent threat upon giving warning, isn't that enough? You guys been arguing that forever about like cops using lethal force, right? When did the like status change all of a sudden?
Yeah.
It didn't.
Yeah, okay, so Ashley Babbitt broke the law. She was warned multiple times. She was acting violently, trying to get through a window, and a cop used reasonable force, and unfortunately, she died in the process. I don't really see an issue there because you don't have an issue with all the other types of interaction with cops that happens every single day.
I don't know. I see both sides.
Okay.
Well, you see both sides with hers, but not with.
Yeah, I was like, but not like all the other. What about Alex Preddy, Renee Good? Do you think they were murdered?
No, I don't.
Do you see what I mean, bro?
Yeah, I know.
SJ, thank you very much for the $20 over on PayPal. Thank you very much, SJ. Kutu W's for that in the comment section, as well as Peter. Thank you very much for the $20 for where in the law does it say that ICE agents are allowed to murder anyone they want without an investigation? True. As well as Jason, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. For a small part of me hopes Trump is able to run again as a means that Obama would be able to run again, which is every Republican's nightmare. Oh my gosh, diabolical, diabolical. As well as the Kenny, thank you very much for the €5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said that Ashley was a direct threat to politicians that were being escorted out of the building down the hall. As well as Rodney, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Me too. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. This is the kind of guy who, in school, asked the DARE officer too many questions, keeping the class from going to recess. Rodney, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Diabolical. They've decreased the level of training so much. As well as Chelsea, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it for dealing with the hypocrisy. Thank you very much. Hey, next question. Why is your name Big D? Where's the galaxy? Does your name start with D or something, or like
just a nickname? Yeah, just a nickname. Yeah.
Okay, I'm assuming your name just starts with a D or something, right?
It does. Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because. You know, when I first looked at it, I kind of interpreted it as something else other than maybe a nickname. But
I know what you're thinking, but it's
just a nickname. Okay.
Just a nickname.
It's just a nickname. Gotcha. Okay. Do you want to go back into why you support Trump, or
let's go to a different issue?
Okay. Like, would you ever vote for a violent sex offender?
I don't consider him a violent sex offender.
Well, the law does.
It is not a violent sex crime that he was charged with.
You don't think violent sexual abuse is a violent sex crime?
It wasn't violent sexual abuse.
You don't think sexual abuse is violent
by
its very nature?
You don't think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is violent?
I don't think that was rape, which was what the
Do you think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is rape?
No, I don't believe that that's rape. Rape is actual act of physical, sexual intercourse. The definition.
What rape is? Rape is non-consensual forcing of intercourse. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, and that's what any forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will would meet that definition.
I don't consider that intercourse.
What? Wait. I'm sorry. Can you define intercourse?
Yes, with a act between a man and a woman. You know, the sexual, forcible.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think an adult that raped a child with their fingers is raped them?
You and I are differing on the definition.
I'm asking, was that child raped? If the adult that raped them used their fingers, were they raped?
I don't believe that is considered rape in the criminal definition.
Wait. Do you only use a legal definition of rape?
That's what I'm talking about.
So before the laws existed, did rape exist? Did you have a definition for rape outside of the law existing?
Well, I don't think you can ask me that question.
Yes,
because
I can.
The law is the law. I mean,
so if there were no laws, you don't think anyone would be raped?
No, I didn't.
So do you think rape would still exist even if there were no laws, right?
Yes. I mean,
okay, so then can you please tell me what does rape mean in that context? Because you agree it wouldn't be using the legal definition. So what do you think rape is?
I told you in the legal definition.
I'm not asking you the legal definition. I'm asking you what your definition is, sir.
I'm not exactly sure what the legal definition is, but I don't believe that penetration by the fingers is, quote, rape under the statute. That's what I'm saying.
It is rape under Listen,
It
it
is
is rape.
sexual abuse.
Oh
but
my
I don't
fucking God.
believe-
Is it rape to you, sir? I'm asking under your definition. I'm not asking under the legal definition right now. I'm asking you
I know, but
your
we're
specific
talking
way of
about,
referencing
we're
the term.
talking about Trump and the allegation or the
I understand.
charge against him.
Do you think forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will is violent?
Yes, I
Yes.
think that is, it is, but I'm
That's what Trump
trying
did.
to get you to understand that they charged him with rape.
Okay, so
under the statute.
I'll tell you.
Okay,
He was held liable under the statute for sexual abuse. The
right,
reason why it
but
wasn't
not,
rape under
but
the
not
statute, let me explain.
rape.
I understand.
Okay,
The reason why it wasn't
there
rape.
is in the statute. It's two different
Hey,
things.
I understand.
And that's
Let me
what
explain
I'm
it to you.
trying to tell you.
I know that.
Okay.
I know that.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that the legal
So
definition.
don't ask me questions having to do with me because I'm talking about what they charged Trump under.
Oh my God, I purposefully was asking you for your own definition, and you just want to be annoying. Okay, I purposefully
no, I
asked
don't
you
want
for
to
that
be
question.
annoying.
I asked you.
You said Trump
do you want me to mute
was
you,
a
sir? I need you to
violent
listen to what I'm
offender.
saying.
Okay.
Listen to what I'm saying. Okay. I asked
did listen to
you
what you're
how
saying.
you're using the term. I didn't ask you what the legal definition was. I asked you how you were using the term. Agreed?
I told you I go by the criminal statute.
Okay.
In
Before
my
criminal
mind,
before
Can I
criminal
ask-
statutes existed, you agreed rape existed.
yes, but we didn't have a law
Exactly.
for it.
Exactly. So you wouldn't use the legal definition in that context. So what would be your personal definition? How would you be personally using the term? Would you think any forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is violent
I
rape?
guess it would be just sexual assault.
Oh my God, it's rape.
No.
And even if you do define it as sexual assault, and you don't define it as rape, it's still a violent sex crime, right?
It depends on what happened.
I just want forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will, utilizing a man's fingers. Is that rape?
Under your definition.
Yes.
I know what you want me to say, but I'm not going to say it.
Wait, hold on. No. D, what we're trying to, because you're saying that your definition is based on the law, but does your opinion change based on the state that you're in? No, obviously not. You know what rape is and you know what sexual assault is. We're asking you, based on your definition, what you think rape is, does it meet that criteria?
I
Yes or
know
no?
you want me to say it so that you can
No,
jump
because
all over
no,
me and
we're trying
you
to
know
set
have
a
people.
standard because we hope that you have some morality and that you see what everybody else sees, which is the violent penetration of a vagina with fingers is rape.
I am a Christian. I understand and believe what he did was wrong. My point is that he was not charged with rape.
Okay.
He was.
I understand.
He
I understand. He was held liable of sexual
convicted
abuse.
under sexual abuse.
Okay,
There
cool.
are many different types of sexual abuse.
I understand.
All right.
What did he do?
So-
What was the action?
I am not exactly sure.
He forcefully penetrated her against her will.
That is what the charge was.
Do you agree with that?
And he was liable of that.
I am not even convinced that he was in the department store.
No, do you agree that that was the charge?
And it actually happened because this woman her credibility is so.
We're not even there yet.
Well,
You're skipping several
here, let me
steps.
ask you a question. What did she specifically do that you could prove that she lied about?
I don't know. I'm just talking about.
So how do you say that she doesn't have credibility?
Her credibility in general. What?
How
she
do you
has
dismiss
said
her credibility
in the
without having
past.
anything that she lied about?
I'm talking about things that she said in the past that were.
What did she say that reduces her
ridiculous and
credibility?
Everything. I can't point to any specifics right now.
So you can't say she doesn't have credibility if you can't point to anything that reduces her credibility. Now, I can say that Trump doesn't have credibility because I can point to things specific to this case that reduce his credibility, such as him saying they never met, a picture of them shown together, such as him saying that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistaking her with his ex-wife, indicating he would have sexually abused her either way. So let's just be very clear. I can point to specific things that reduce his credibility, but you can't point to anything in specific that reduces her credibility.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't have any, I can't quote any specific things that she said, but I have seen clips and things on news organizations and stuff. She was on with Jake Tapper and said some ridiculous things, but I can't remember word for word or exactly what she said. But her
Probably
credibility has been questioned by numerous
Wait,
sources.
do you hold the same then if we can bring up statements and actions by Donald Trump after the fact that would actually raise his likelihood of having done this act? Since you're using acts and statements after based on E. Jean Carroll, then we can use acts and statements based on Donald Trump that raise the likelihood, correct?
Statements such as what?
Him saying that he's going to date a 10-year-old in like 10 years. Him saying that that he grabs women by the by the nether regions without even asking because they just let him. Him saying that like he would like date his daughter. Him like bragging and boasting about going into dressing rooms. Like all these things. All these things are like very.
Trump says stuff all the time, and people take him a gospel, and he's just trying to get a rise.
He says not only very sexual things, but he says very rapey things a lot. So
have you ever been in a locker room or been with a bunch of guys that are just
I have, and I have never joked.
Okay.
And I have never joked about sexual assault or rape. I have never in my 34 years on this earth, I have never joked about it. He wasn't just talking about how beautiful they are. He didn't say like, "Oh, that woman's hot." He didn't say that. He talked explicitly about sexually assaulting them. For example, by grabbing them by the P word, or by going into the bathroom to like do some kind of like voyeurism shit. Like he was open about it. No, I have never said anything.
I can't believe that you're that naive that you think the guys don't talk about different stuff.
All you're doing is
wait. Can I press them on this? I'm sorry. Are you saying that all the guys you're around are admitting to sexually assaulting women?
I'm talking about culture in general. Listen to music and the rap culture and different.
I'm sorry.
Stuff,
explain to me how that's
degradation of women.
Do you think this is
like
do you think that because sin is normal? Listen. Do you think because sin is normal within our society that justifies engaging in sin?
No, you know that I don't believe that.
I know. That's why I tried to get you to hear it out. So just because something exists or even is deemed as normal in society does not make it okay. So even if it was normal,
I didn't say it was okay.
Oh my God. So even
I never said it was okay. Don't put words in my mouth.
You were trying to argue that what Donald Trump said about his daughter, about what he was saying about women, about him sexually assaulting them, was a normal locker room type thing. You were trying to call it Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Listen to me.
No. You're muted. You were trying to say that it was locker room talk, which is trying to normalize it. Act like it's normal and okay. That's what people mean when they say, "Oh, dude, it's just locker room talk." Don't act like that isn't what you meant.
And that was my point too. Parker said it beautifully, but I want to reiterate that when you asked me the question, have I ever been in a locker room or whatever or anything, you're trying to say that this is common, this is what happens, and all you're doing then is saying that most men then are fine joking and openly fantasizing about rape and sexual assault and all other shit.
No, that's not what I'm
You may not
trying
have
to
meant
say.
that, but that's what you said. That's why I had to defend myself and say, no, I never fucking thought about that. Because I know myself, Parker, and many other men in the chat who are good, decent men have never fucking thought about it. We never joked about it. We don't even want to think about it.
What are you getting so upset about?
Because I'm a rape victim, dude. I take this stuff very seriously. The fact that I
I'm
listen to Parker.
sorry about
no, hold on,
that.
shut up,
We're
shut up. I
talking
listen to
about
Parker. I
Trump.
listen to Parker and Dean every single fucking day. And they have men like you who come up and make these bullshit arguments, who justify this bullshit, okay? And it upsets me because there are women and men, I want to point, and men in the chat who watch both of them, who don't have the voice that I have, who can't get angry on their behalf. And so I'm angry because you make excuses for pitiful pieces of crap men who don't deserve the time of day, and I don't know why you guys do it. I don't know why you
not
do it.
making excuses.
You are making excuses.
I'm not. I'm just saying that there is a lot of it out in culture that influences people, and it is said. Okay,
that's making excuses.
It's
I don't
not
care.
an excuse.
I don't care what's in the culture.
It's not an excuse.
We are
It's
each individuals.
there.
We are responsible for our own actions. Donald
I
Trump
agree.
was not
We should
influenced
be
by the culture.
responsible. But what I'm saying about Trump is he often just like he was talking with a guy in a bar, whatever, he will say things, and they often are just statements that are just jokes, or he has a very different sense of humor.
D, you're not getting my point.
People on the left always
the
think,
point
just like when he
is-
said he was going to run
Wait,
again.
can I just point this out to him? These are your excuses.
They are
So
not
when you ask us
excuses.
like why we're saying that you're excusing it, you're doing it with these statements. These statements you're trying to bring up right now are meant to excuse the behavior.
And you can't see
No,
that for some
I'm
reason.
not.
I don't know
I'm
why you
not
can't
trying
see
to
that.
excuse the behavior. I'm saying
You're trying to explain it.
Yes, I'm trying to say that it is a.
But
is
in
a,
so doing,
it is
what
a
you're doing-
fact.
But in so doing, what you're doing is you're giving them a pass and saying this happens all the time. Why should we not take it as a joke?
I never
or
said
take
it
as
happens all the time. I never said that.
You
guys are acting like it doesn't happen.
Wait,
And
so
it does.
Wait, and that's bad. And every
It
single one of
is
those
bad.
and none of those men who do that should be president of the United States. Do you agree?
Okay, but then now you're going.
Wait, can you agree with
now
me
you're
that none of those
yes,
men that
I
do
will
that should be
agree-
president?
I will agree, but then you've got
Then
to
Trump
go
shouldn't be
back.
president.
Then you go back and look at the character of the presidents before him. I mean,
Yeah,
come
like Harris.
on.
Wait, Harris. What about her character?
She wasn't president.
What about Biden?
Well, Biden is, he has a history of being crooked.
Okay, doing what?
The Ukraine deal and everything. I mean,
What does this have to do with like what? The Ukraine deal? That's it?
Well, you asked me for an example. I'm just
That's
saying.
comparable to what Donald Trump did. We're talking about Donald Trump admitting to sexually assaulting women. And the comparison you have for that is a deal he made with Ukraine?
No, I'm not saying it was a comparison. You asked for an example, and so I gave you one. I'm talking about the sexual, what's the word I'm trying to think of? The sexual peccadillos of presidents before Trump.
Okay, Obama. What did Obama do?
I'm not necessarily referring to Obama.
So you can't refer to
But
Obama,
you can-
Biden, or Harris.
But I mean, you can go back to Clinton. You can go all the way back to
Yeah,
Kennedy.
and with Clinton, is that even comparable to what Trump did?
Taking advantage of an intern. Yeah, I could argue that.
You would compare that to Donald Trump sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll?
I could say that Clinton abused his authority and took advantage of a woman, where that could almost be considered sexual.
You would
assault
consider
because
it
he's in a
sexual
position
assault
of-
simply because he was
in a-
president?
No, because he was in a position of power and he abused it.
Wait, so by the way, he'd be willing to call this sexual assault, but wouldn't be willing to say that E. Jean Carroll was sexually assaulted. Do you see this? You're such a partisan hack.
No, you're putting words in my mouth.
No, you're
again.
genuinely such a partisan hound.
I
I'm not fucking putting.
agree.
No,
I
stop this
agree.
fucking bullshit. I'm not putting words for jack shit in your mouth. You said it. Fucking stand on it. You are comparing. You are comparing
No,
literally
I'm
him
not.
engaging in sex with
I agreed it was
please.
sexual assault. I did not
okay,
say it was
then-
rape under the statute.
Okay, yeah, and
That
do you
was my
think? How about
argument.
this? Do you think sexual assault is a violent sex offense?
Yes, usually there's
Yeah.
violence involved.
So Trump's a violent sex offender, right?
I guess you could say that under the statute, yeah.
And you wouldn't support a violent sex offender, right, for president?
I don't base everything on that.
Oh, so you would vote for a violent sex offender for president, correct?
I think that there's more to it than just that.
So you would vote for a violent sex offender?
I will vote for Trump again if he were to face Harris, because I'm looking at what affects the country. And although it is a character flaw, you know, I believe that Trump's policies and his support for America is the best place that America can be.
Okay, name 2 policies. Specific
So
policies.
I support his immigration policy.
Specific
which we've already
immigration policy.
talked about. So, yeah, I support his current policy of removing illegals from the country.
What policy to remove undocumented immigrants from the country?
What do you mean?
What policy did he pass to remove undocumented immigrants from the country that you support?
I'm talking about some of his executive orders that he's issued that have stopped the illegal immigration.
Okay, you can't name any of the executive orders. We'll count that as 1, though. What's your second one?
Well, I'm also very against biological men participating in women's sports. I believe that Title IX was created for a reason, and I believe that biological men have an advantage over biological women when it comes to sports.
Okay.
So
you want to protect women
very much in
sports, but not from sexual abuse?
That's you're throwing a straw man. That's not the same argument.
What's the straw man?
You're trying to compare my support of women and saying that I don't support women.
Yeah, objectively you don't.
Sexually.
Absolutely you don't. Because what matters to you more is trans people playing in sports.
No.
What matters to you more is deporting undocumented immigrants, which, by the way, the Democrats do. They just don't violate enough due process rights in doing so.
No, I support women.
Is that why you support a guy that's prevented the release of the Epstein files, that was accused by 27 plus women of sexual misconduct, that was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, that sexualized his daughter on countless occasions, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying he had sex in common with his daughter, saying his daughter's voluptuous means curvy and sexually attractive, saying he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where 2 18-year-olds came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in, him saying he grabs women by the vagina without asking. I mean, you say you support women and you defend women while simultaneously supporting a guy that does that over a woman that put people like that in prison?
I think those are two different things.
That doesn't have to do with protecting women.
It does, but you're talking about a litany of different situations.
Of him not protecting women. Exactly.
I don't know if you would consider that the same thing as what we're talking about now with the trans women.
Oh, it's more important. Yeah. It actually protects women to like not put a violent sex offender in the Oval Office. It isn't protecting women at all to do the virtue signaling that Donald Trump did and keeping trans women out of women's sports. Yeah, I think that's like very obvious.
Trump
Could you explain to me how you think you're protecting women? Wait. Could you explain to me how you think you're protecting women overall more by supporting Trump?
Because I feel that the policies that he supports protect women
to a greater extent by
overall.
Restricting rape victims' access to abortion in a bunch of states around the U.S. because of the overturning of Roe versus Wade. Is that protecting women? The maternal mortality rate going up in this country, is that protecting women?
You're throwing a bunch of different.
Wait, what does he do to protect women that's comparable, right, to a better benefit than the net loss that he has through, again, not releasing the Epstein files, being held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, and committing all those atrocious acts himself? So, like, please tell me, what makes up for this in protecting women that means, under your view, he's net protecting women?
I think his policies regard to crime and everything, law and order.
Yeah, pardoning violent riders who beat police officers, calling them patriots.
Have protected women.
Like
much
what?
More
like
than
what about
Biden
law and order? What about
administration.
the enforcement of the law? Tell me.
Just that allowing the law enforcement to do their jobs and supporting them from the federal level.
Supporting them by pardoning violent riders who beat police officers and calling them patriots, right? He's really supporting the Capitol Police, right?
You're just taking one single incident. I'm talking about
that's a very important one.
His policies overall, what he's done to clean up cities, clean up crime.
From himself?
Stop.
Because that would mean him being impeached and removed from office. 8647
down in places like Washington D.C.
And the murder rate's also gone down in New York City. Do you think Mamdani for that? Thank you so much, Zoran Mamdani.
No.
We really appreciate you bringing down the murder rate.
No, Mamdani has.
Why not? The murder rate has gone down to the lowest level it's ever been in New York City.
Yeah, it's not because of the mayor. It's because of Trump and because of the police force that are allowed to.
What did Trump do that caused the murder rate to go down in New York City?
The previous mayor and government objected and did not allow the police to do their jobs the way that they are supposed to. They had to worry about.
So it was the mayor's fault.
Arresting people and everything.
So it was the prior mayor's fault for not reducing crime, right?
The city government, yes.
Yeah, so then the city government that got elected, i.e. Zoran Mamdani's government, changed that, right?
No, Trump changed that.
Nope, because they have no authority over local law enforcement, sir. What authority does Trump as president have over local law enforcement within New York City?
The rates were already going down.
Okay, so then same thing with Trump. The rates were already going down since the pandemic. So what did Trump do to cause the crime rates to go down, the murder rates to go down, if they were already decreasing prior? Because the same thing you just said to then mean Zoran Mamdani didn't cause the crime rates to go down, then is applicable to Trump in saying that he didn't cause the crime rates to go down. So please tell me.
when he was elected into office, he put into place policies that were favoring law enforcement and the reduction of crime,
such as
what he's done with Washington D.C., how he is
like the pardoning of violent rioters who beat police officers and calling them patriots on the first day of his presidency, right?
You're gonna go there.
No, so then tell me, just be specific. Sorry, I apologize. I'll be quiet. I'll mute myself.
I'm talking about how he brought in the National Guard and able to clean up the city, stop some of the crime that was happening. And, he's done that in other cities as well.
So interesting. He has the authority to send the National Guard in. Why didn't he do that on January 6th?
So you want to go there? It's already been proven that Pelosi has put a stop to that.
Wait, so then why couldn't she stop that now?
What do you mean? Why can she stop that?
Yeah, well, why couldn't she stop the National Guard from doing this under Trump's term?
Pelosi?
Yeah.
She's not in a position of authority to be able to do that.
Neither was she on January 6th. She wasn't in a position in January 6th to do that either.
She was, I believe, the ranking Senate member who Trump.
You're thinking the House. You're thinking the House.
I'm sorry, House.
They have nothing to do with whether the National Guard can go to the Capitol on January 6th. Literally, she had nothing to do with that. So I just want to be clear. Donald Trump had full authority to send them to the Capitol when his supporters were trying to literally go to the Capitol and scream, "Hang Mike Pence." But he didn't do so for hours. So explain to me why he can do so all around the country. He can release the National Guard to reduce crime, but he apparently couldn't have done it on January 6th.
I don't have an answer.
Interesting.
I'm just being totally honest. I mean, he was at the rally.
I appreciate the honesty.
He was at the rally and he, said that we're going to go march peacefully over to the Capitol. He told people to maintain order and to not, and then
he pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. Like all of that. Like, I don't know why you guys keep doing this. Like, you keep explaining those things like that means he wasn't implicated when he pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers. Like, you can't say that now. Like, honestly, I was okay with you guys saying that prior. I think there was enough plausible deniability that existed prior, even though he went around saying fight like hell, even though he went around saying take back the country from those that stole it from you. You had enough plausible deniability to make a decent argument on, it could have just been things that he disagreed with if he didn't pardon the violent rioters who beat police officers. But since he did that, you got nothing. You can't say shit. You have to acknowledge that. And if you don't acknowledge that, then you have a completely misunderstood analysis here. Given that he did pardon the violent rioters who beat police officers, he wanted that to happen on that day. You cannot say otherwise.
I will give you that, yes, he did pardon people that were violent and were committing crimes, but there also were people that were arrested that did not commit any quote unquote crimes.
They did. They were convicted of it.
And the thing that bothers me the most is there were people that were held in detention or detained that were never given any due process.
Oh, look at MAGA caring about due process. Yeah, they did. They got due process.
No.
Yeah, they did. Name one person who didn't get due process.
Not initially, they didn't. Name
one person who didn't get due process.
I can't name any names, but there were people, and it's come out. It's been proven. It's factual that there were people that were in there for a year or two that were not brought before a judge. And
would you like to go find a source?
Yeah, you give me time. I'll look.
Yeah, I'll go. Go ahead. I'll give you time. I'll think some people in the meantime. Peter, think of the $15 for several of the pardoned January 6 rioters had criminal records and reoffended since. That's very true. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Shane as well. Think of the $20. Thank you for ask how long he's known Trump since he seems to know that he makes those jokes and he knows what he means and what he says. And what he says when he says things. Thank you very much, Shane. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll make sure to try to bring that one up. Peter as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. For if Trump was so innocent, why didn't he sue her for defamation when she literally accused him of grape in a book? Why hasn't he ever sued anyone who's accused him of essay? True. Thank you very much. As well as Anthony, thank you very much for the $24. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said for all of your work. Also, yes, I did add it. And it wasn't just because Dean dropped it the other day. It's been dropped a lot, especially after I destroyed Dave Rubin in a debate. A bunch of media companies like were going around saying my last name, but it's already been out there, my last name, for a while. I actually used to have my TikTok name as my full name, so it's not anything necessarily fully new, but it is partially. So, Jason, thank you very much for the $5 as well. For a small part of me hopes Trump. Or I already responded to that one. That one was funny. As well as Othie, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. How can a president who would essay a woman care and be a good president to women? Thank you, Parker. You're totally right. You're totally fucking right. How could we say that? As well as Madison, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. My favorite part of any debate is name a policy, and I always know you're about to cook. Well, thank you so much, Madison. As well as Elizabeth, thank you very much for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good to W's for them in the comment section right now. They said just have the balls to say yes, caller. We all hear it and know and think you're a horrible person for it. SA means not caring about people. It means abusing power. It means serving himself over a country. It's not just a character flaw. Yeah, I agree. It definitely, like, all the character flaws that a president has impacts on the country, whether it be in terms of like what that represents for the nation. Like, think about all the kids who look up to the president. And one thing I bring up as an example is kid president. Like, you remember kid president, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Everyone does. Because, like, that's a perfect example of how children look up to the president of the United States. What are the kids looking up to right now? A literal violent sex predator as president that tried to undermine our democracy, our constitution, our rule of law, that calls for the execution of his political opponents, that threatens to run for a fourth term.
Mm-hmm.
Right, he says fourth term. He's obviously lost. And he's only...
yeah.
And again, if he ran the term when Biden was in office, then apparently he's responsible for the inflation, like he says.
Yeah. You have any more people to thank?
Yeah, the Littlest by Barbarian. Thank you very much. The $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Absolutely insane, isn't it? Absolutely insane. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up here on the YouTube Super Chat. By the way, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. I should be on live, not for that much longer, but we will be on live for a little bit here. The Wicked, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Geeks, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I know, right? Thank you very much. As well as DJ, thank you very much for the $2. Jay, thank you for the $10. Rodney, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Mad Scramble with the $10. Thank you. Lucy, thank you for the €2. Alexander, I think the $5. And by the way, Lucy, you fucking did beat Tim. Tim still hasn't sent it. He still hasn't. He said he would show up to my live today and he would send it. No, he fucking didn't. I sent him a reminder to send me the fucking money. I'm gonna even go underneath the message right now and be like, bro, where's my money?
Give me the money.
I am live right now.
Give me the money.
I've been live. Where you at, bud? Give me my fucking money, Tim. Tim, where's my fucking money?
Where's my fucking money?
Give me the fucking money right now, Tim.
All right, well.
I need that money from your day trading. Rodney, thank you for the $10 for Parker McConnell controlled by the Capitol Police Committee, not Pelosi. Interesting. Maybe that's why no one sent the Capitol Police, is because it was McConnell, who currently is he still in a coma?
He's recovering in a hospital. Recovering.
Yeah, then they like send a picture of him that was very suspect.
It's like, I don't think I don't know what the show is. I'm not that old, but there's some show called like something with Bernie. It's like Weekend with
Weekends
Bernie.
at Weekend with Bernie or
Yeah,
something like that.
Weekend
I
with
think
Bernie,
so.
yeah. You know, with like the dead guy. That's what I thought of it. They're like propping him up, making him
The
look
guy just
alive.
left, dude.
Oh, boo. Okay. Well, I gotta thank people. So, I thank you to Lillian for the $20. Thank you, Lillian, and thank you for the very kind comment. Thank you so much. I thank you to Ashley for also for the 20. Thank you. I thank you, Ashley, also for the very kind comment. I thank you to Joe for another $5. Joe says they wanted to thank me, Parker, and Dean for believing us survivors and being a voice of reason for us all. Well, thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. I thank you to David for the $1. Thank you, David. And I thank you to Ashley for the 10 also. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you so much. And last one, I thank you to Keela for the 25 also.
Based.
For the very kind words. Thank you all very much. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
Yeah, and Micro D, make sure to send a guest request back if you accidentally left. I'm assuming you purposefully did, though.
Micro D. That's funny.
It's true. Come on. Where's he at? Where's Micro D? All right, I don't see him. Let's get one more person up here for today. We're going to call it. One more person for today. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. If you're on YouTube, please hit that thumbs up, everyone. For like the 2,900 people here on the stream, I'd really appreciate if we get to 2,000 likes. We're currently at like 1,268. I think we get to 2,000 if we really try. And follow me if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. It's absolutely free to do so.
Follow me too if you haven't, because I am 1,200 people away from 100.
Oh, you're so close. Okay, if 1,200 people from the stream
go on Dean's
can
live
follow
and get
Matt. Yeah, you should go on Dean's live later and get it. You probably could.
Follow me like in like less than 30 seconds. I would have it. So.
Yeah, for real, dude. It's ridiculous, dude. Fucking 30,000 people in the stream. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. It's so ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had 30,000 people in my stream alone. I've never done that before, and he does it like daily.
You've had like 20 or something. I remember there was.
I've had 20 before, but I've never had 30. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2008.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I support Trump based on his policies, and I just feel like he's a better option for this country. I don't support everything he's done in the past. I don't support. He may be a bad person. Yes, that's fine. Well, I'm not saying that's fine, but I'm saying like that I'm not basing his politics off of his personality. Like,
okay, so if you knew for sure that he raped a child, would you still vote for him?
Well, I think about it like this: almost all politicians,
bro, HHS 2028, bruv. Let's go to the next person, last person for the stream, everybody. We are just looking for debates.
Did I hit 99K? Ooh, did I? Ooh, I did. Ooh.
You're so close, Matt.
Ooh.
It'd be cool if we could get you there ourselves.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if we'll be able to. Lucas, thank you very much for the $10, and Amber, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Is this one of those people that created an AI image of me kissing Dean?
Yeah.
Hey, Nicholas, how old are you? Hello? So they're not even here, but they had that as their profile picture. Diabolical. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 46.
Do you support Trump?
No, I'm a Republican, but I don't really support everything what he does.
Okay, like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, because I don't really think Harris is a great person either.
Yeah, apparently that was him and his girlfriend, and it just from the small profile picture, it looked like it was one of those people who did the AI Parker and Dean ones. Tell me why it looked like that, dude. Sorry, that's really funny. Sorry, what was the reason why you support Trump?
I don't support everything what he does, but I think he was a better candidate than Harris.
Yeah, so why do you support Trump?
Well, his policies are pretty good, and you were talking earlier about what trans person has affected sports.
Yeah, I said
Leah
what
Thomas,
trans person has been kicked out of
yeah,
playing sports that was
Leah
dominating
Thomas,
sports because of Donald Trump, and it was kicked out because of Donald Trump's policy.
Leah Thomas was
She
won
stopped playing
the
well before Trump's policy was passed,
mm,
and she wasn't
she,
dominating either.
what do you mean? She won. She was first place.
She got 5th place, sir. She tied for 5th.
Okay. What was the name of the swimming one then? The girl that won the first place in the swimming.
You tell me.
The girl that was a trans. I don't have time to look.
A trans woman?
Yeah, a trans woman. I don't want to offend nobody. Everybody has a right to their own beliefs, but you guys are here like talking about how bad Trump is, but I think all the politicians are bad. They're all not good people. Biden was showering with his daughter. It's in her diary, proven fact.
That's not. There's not sufficient evidence for that, and Ashley Biden's even dismissed that a bit because the book was stolen specifically by individuals, then sold to a right-wing think tank. So the chain of control is an issue. Secondly, there's no age listed in there, right? Also, thirdly, because people go around saying ages, and thirdly, she went out around and saying there have been false accusations lobbed against people she cares about. So there's Ashley Biden herself has given reason to dismiss this.
It still is in her diary. Like, so what you're saying is, like that dumbass Big D or whatever he was saying that, like, oh, you have to discredit that girl. Yeah, you never should discredit any woman who says that they've been sexually abused.
Ashley Biden herself gave reason to dismiss this particular accusation against Joe Biden. I just want to be clear. I am citing Ashley Biden herself.
I didn't see that. I seen it was in her diary.
Yeah, which, by the way, the chain of control for that is by a right-wing think tank, Project Veritas. So I don't think that that's a good chain of control when it comes to the diary. Now, again, none of those conditions are listed there, so that none of those are even able to be brought up. And she's given reason to dispute this herself. So, do you believe victims?
Yeah, you have to believe victims until you can prove otherwise. Because
so do you believe all the victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
If they were proven, yeah.
Yeah, like there was a settlement.
Yeah, then 100% I believe it.
Okay. So did you know that Jane Doe 4, who got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking, accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump as well?
Oh, I think that Trump was involved in that shit too.
So then why do you support him?
Agree with you. Just for his policies, basically.
So you support him even though you believe. Wait, hold up, pause. You support him.
I think you're.
So you would still vote for him. You would still vote for him, even though you believe he has sex trafficked kids with Epstein.
I mean, we still voted for.
Just curious. You would still vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris, even though you believe he has sex trafficked kids with Epstein.
If there was a proven fact that he
no, you said you agree. You said you agree that he sex trafficked kids with Epstein. So I'm asking you, would you still vote for him, given that you know and believe yourself that he sex trafficked kids with Epstein?
No, I wouldn't vote for him if I knew that for a fact.
You just said you believe that. Again, so wait, you said you believe that to be true. So therefore, you don't support him, right?
Obama.
Without saying Obama's name, can you respond?
No, if it was proven fact that he did something against women.
You just said that you believed it.
What do you mean? If
you just said that you believe that he's done that shit with Epstein.
If he did something against the women, then I would.
You said you believe that.
If it was a proven fact.
Wait, now you're saying if it was a proven fact. You said earlier that you did believe it.
Are you okay? Do you take SSRIs or something?
No, I don't.
Fuck, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Are you triggered because I'm proving you wrong and you're getting mad now? It sounds like you're getting triggered. You just asked me if I take SSRIs. Like, what relevance does that have?
The extreme leftists are just as bad as the extreme rights. Like, you guys are arguing over tit for tat. 90% of our politicians are scumbags. Do you support them?
Tell me one of them that I support that's a scumbag under your view.
Well, you support all Democrats?
No, I don't support all Democrats.
Well, then see, we're on the same page then.
Okay. So
But
can you like tell me why you do this weird shit? Like why did you ask me if I was on an SSRI? Because I was owning you in a debate.
you weren't owning me because
I
you were
was.
just, bro. Are you listening to yourself?
Yeah, I
told
am.
you I
I'm
would
listening
not
to myself
support.
destroy you in a debate right now.
I told you I would not support somebody who does terrible shit to women.
Yeah, but you just said you believed that Donald Trump sex trafficked kids with Epstein, right?
I said if it was proven, I would be against it.
Yeah, and you said you believed it.
Okay. Yeah, let's
So
just say I said
if you believe, wait, you do believe it?
Jane Doe with the Epstein thing, right? That's what you said?
Yes.
Okay. So if it was a proven fact, then how are we not going to believe it?
Okay, well, I'm asking you, do you believe victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate relating to their accusations against Epstein related to sexual abuse and trafficking?
If it's proven fact, I believe it.
What do you mean if it's proven fact? So you don't believe all the victims because you don't think that they were all proven?
If it's proven through the court of law.
Yeah, like a settlement. If they got a settlement with the Epstein estate, would you believe it?
I think conviction is more better than civil settlements, though.
More better. Okay,
Yeah.
and can you tell me one conviction against Epstein that you accept to be true?
Well, he didn't have time to get his convictions, did he? Killed himself.
Okay, so then you're complaining that it's not a criminal conviction because of the fact that it's not criminal, but then you just admitted that it couldn't have been possibly criminal because he was already dead? Can you give me a more better argument?
No, I can't give you a more better argument.
Really? So then you got nothing?
My ears.
No.
Okay, so then go ahead.
You guys this shit cracks me up. The extreme left and the extreme right. You guys both sides are idiots, and you're arguing over dumb shit.
So do you think I'm extreme left?
Yeah, 100%. I think you're extreme left.
What am I extreme left on?
Well, you don't think that protecting women in the bathrooms is as important as protecting women from being sexually abused? Because who's to say?
I think they're both important. I want to protect women in the bathrooms and from being sexually abused.
Who's to say that a trans person, a guy, is not? You know, you heard Donald Trump say the locker room talk, or Little D say, "Oh, there's locker room talk." So who's to say that there's not some weirdo like Little D saying, "Oh, I'm trans. I'm going to go in the women's bathroom to do, ill things," right?
Watch this. If you think it's the issue is a cis person who's not trans portraying themselves as trans to go into the women's bathroom, well, actually, it's more likely to happen under your view. Why? Because if you're forcing trans men who are masculine presenting, right, to go into the women's restroom because they're biologically female, well, then cis men can portray themselves as trans men and can walk into the changing rooms and into the bathrooms of women, right, without having to change their presentation. So actually, you're making it easier for men who are cis, who are trying to take advantage of women, to go into women's spaces to do this because you're forcing trans men, who again are masculine presenting, to go into the women's restroom.
I feel like anybody who is born biological man should not be in a woman's personal area.
Like
period.
Trump?
Like Trump.
Like Trump, 100%. So then you would never support Trump if he did that, right?
No, no.
So he did do that. He admitted to it. Do you want to hear him admitting to that?
No, I know he did. He used to go.
Oh, you know that he did. So then you don't support him, right?
No. I told you in the beginning, I'm a Republican. I'm not a.
So like you wouldn't vote for him if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote. What would you choose to do?
Oh, if the election was held today, I would do Brewster's Millions. Vote for none of the above, because I think we're just getting.
All right. Alrighty, that wasn't like a full conversation, so we're gonna get one last person here real quick, actually. Keela, thank you very much for the $25. Thank you very much. Hope you have an amazing day. You are amazing, and thank you for doing what you're doing. Of course, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're gonna get one more person, and then I'm gonna be actually celebrating my sister's birthday with her, so that'll be fun.
Nice, happy birthday.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Just a couple of his policies that I like. One of them being immigration laws.
Okay. Specifically, like, what immigration policy?
Like ICE, deporting illegals.
So, are you okay with ICE specifically not using judicial warrants to search and seize people's properties?
Well, so warrants, right? So I think if you have somebody committing a crime, then warrants aren't necessarily the thing to focus about. It's the fact that they're committing a crime. So I think it's okay to
That
seize
is a
somebody
violation of
that
the
is.
law, though.
Well, it's also them violating the law because they're illegal. They entered the country illegally. So
Yeah,
it's
but just
I
because someone
mean,
violated the law does not mean you are justified in violating the law.
well, if there's a murderer hiding away in somebody's house, there's
You
warrants for
still
that,
need a
isn't there?
warrant. You still need a warrant.
Yeah, exactly. But it's a what is it, like a reasonable search warrant or something? It's like you're allowed to do that because it's reasonable. They committed a crime.
No, you need to go to a judge with probable cause and get a judicial search warrant. That occurs in all crimes. It doesn't matter which crime. It's all crimes.
I mean,
there are
they don't.
exceptions. There are
Here,
exceptions,
Matt,
but
cover me for a few seconds.
Yeah.
I need to go pee real quick.
okay. There are exceptions, but usually that's when there's like an imminent danger or something. Then you can get by it. But then what they do then is they go and get a warrant that is after the fact.
Yeah. So what is what's the reason that they couldn't go get a warrant after the fact with ICE agents?
Because it doesn't meet one of the exceptions.
Well, it's because imminent danger, right? Is what you said. One of the exceptions.
That's one of them, yeah. But
Yeah, okay,
usually,
well-
I think there's like 3 or 4 exceptions that are known, but none of them. But they all have to do with some kind of like danger.
Yeah, and illegal immigrants can be dangerous.
No, the act has to be imminent.
Like, okay, but I mean,
Like, for example,
yeah,
someone's
no, I know
holding
what you mean.
somebody
Like they're
hostage.
gonna, yeah, I know what you mean. But well, okay, and not only the warrants. Let's say okay, that is unreasonable search, but if they're on the street and they're illegal, and an ICE officer picks them up because they're illegal, I support that, and I think that.
How do they know on the street that you're illegal, or you're undocumented?
Because I mean, they know who's illegal and who's not illegal based off where they work and things like that.
Wait, so if
Because
a
if you
white
work,
guy,
if you're
wait, so like if a white guy works at Home Depot, they're gonna be picked up for being undocumented.
if they're if they're undocumented, yeah.
No,
But
I'm
there's- I
asking
mean,
you
you can
how do
have-
you. I'm asking you how do you determine that they're undocumented?
Well, I'm not exactly the for sure the process because I haven't. I mean,
Well,
I haven't
we
looked
can
into
talk
it
about what they've
exactly,
been
but-
doing, which is violating the law by using skin color, their accents, their languages, where they work at, using things like that, things that are not tied to one's status.
But they've been getting illegal, so I mean, whatever they're doing is working.
No, they're primarily catching undocumented individuals through the ways that have been established for a long time. One of the ways that they're getting in trouble for is by using skin color and accents and languages and places where you work. That's where they're getting in trouble. That's why they actually had to stop doing it because it was getting a lot of attention because they were doing like roving patrols of like Home Depot, for example, which you cannot do.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. So, like, colleges, whenever they accept applicants, do they take race into factor?
Not anymore.
Yes, they do. They still do. This has
No,
been looked at by.
I know. I work at a college. They do not take it. They typically, they have now actually. I think it was 2 years ago. The court said that you cannot take race into account. Race is not a factor in the sense that you're talking about. You can bring up your race, but it can't be like a major factor. But
Okay,
even
but
then, what's the point?
What's the point of what? Bringing up race in
Yeah,
college
like in
applicants?
colleges. That was your point.
Because it's proven, statistically proven, that demographics of certain like color have a higher acceptance rate than American white people.
You're talking about affirmative action, which hasn't been in use for a long time, and that was ruled unconstitutional. So again, what's your point?
I just told you what my point was, that people with other race have a higher acceptance rate than white Americans.
Not
It's
anymore.
congressmen have asked about it before. There's clips of you know Brandon Gill, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has asked specifically two people that accept people based off color if they do or not, and they can't give an answer because it's true. They still use race as
And I guarantee you this is
uh,
prior to the Supreme Court case that said that you cannot use race
you said that was
But even if it did, race is a factor in applications only when you bring it up, but it cannot be the determining factor.
But even you can say it's not the determining factor, but it is. It is a factor.
No, in fact, I would argue nowadays what's more of a factor is actually class. We go by class based on how much money you make, how much money your parents have, all that, your life story. We take a very holistic approach. Race is in there because we account for the fact that there are minorities that have been historically brought down, but we also bring into the fact about one's background, about class, about whether or not they have any like type of
okay, so you just admitted
involvement.
using race.
No, I said
yes, you did. You said
I said it's one factor amongst many, but it cannot be the
yeah. So it's still
factor.
a factor. It's still a factor.
Yes.
My original point was that it was still a factor in it, so you just said it is a factor.
It's a factor, but not the determining factor. You made the claim that they're being chosen because
no,
they're
I just said it was. I did say because, but whenever I said because, I mean it is a factor, and you just admitted that it's still a factor.
Well, hold on. So now you're changing your claim, though.
No, I didn't. I said.
No, yes, you just admitted that you're changing your claim. Yes, if your claim is that they use it as a factor, then yes, I do agree. But it's not the determining factor.
Okay, and ICE agents use skin color and race as a factor.
Wait, you're comparing college admissions to a legal process in which they can use force?
Yeah, those have different implications. Plus, one thing you're not considering is that those have different implications. Plus, what you're not considering is that for ICE and for race and racial profiling, it's even been in situations where it's not just taken into consideration, that it's been the sole determining factor itself. Haven't been there been court determinations on this, Matt?
What's proof?
Where like they have determined that they've been solely just using race as the only factor. There's even been situations where like the DHS publicly has justified the detaining of U.S. citizens simply just for having an accent, even.
Yes, accent, where you work, which they've been using as the determining factor. But again, your college analogy makes no sense because one, race is not used as a determining factor, and two, even if it is a factor, it's part of a holistic approach, and it's never brought in as the underlying reason.
It's the same thing I would say for ICE, in my opinion.
No, because college admissions have no bearing. It doesn't relate to the Fourth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, the Sixth Amendment, or the 14th Amendment. It has no bearing on the fact that the government is using force to deprive one other person of their constitutional rights.
They don't have constitutional rights. They're illegal.
They do have They have Fourth, Fifth, Sixth, and 14th Amendment protections, plus Seventh and Eighth. Ninth,
if you're a U.S. citizen, how are you under the amendment? How are you under the Constitution?
Sure, because because the Constitution uses two words: persons and citizens. In the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, and the 14th, they use the word persons, meaning all people in the United States. It doesn't matter if you're undocumented or not.
But you're breaking a law.
So they get rights too.
People that break the law have. I don't know how it works exactly, but they have less amendment rights.
No, they have just as much rights as me and you. That's what due process is. Someone who murders somebody has just as much rights as I do if I jaywalk. That's what due process is. We don't deprive others of their due process.
Okay, but if there's a murderer walking on the street, you pick them up and you arrest them. And so if you're illegal
based on
and you're walking on
probable
the street,
cause and a judicial warrant.
And you have probable cause for illegals.
No. Once again, race, skin color, one's language, and where one works cannot be used as a determining factor. That violates the.
They're all a combination. It's a combination of factors. It's like you said with college. It's a combination of factors.
But we just gave you scenarios in which it's actually not just a combination of factors.
You said scenarios. It's not facts. It's not something that's happened. You said scenarios.
Those are scenarios that occurred.
Okay, then show me.
Wait, we gave you individual scenarios. Yeah, like we give you specific.
Show me. Can you show me?
Yeah, I got you. Matt, you have the specific court case of the You can just
Of which
grab
one?
that.
Well, I
Go
mean,
for it.
I can give you there's a ProPublica article, which is it's a little bit old now. It's from last year, but I think it's still good. That actually documents how many people who are legal citizens that have been detained unlawfully by ICE because of the way they look, what they're speaking, that kind of thing. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's more than 170 U.S. citizens have been held by ICE agents. They've been kicked, dragged, and detained for days. Their only crime: speaking Spanish, looking Hispanic, or working at places like Home Depot.
Okay, do you know how many illegals have been deported?
Well, my point is that even one American citizen who's deprived of their rights based on any of those factors is a travesty, and it doesn't account for any of that.
You know what else is a travesty? Illegals raping children and selling drugs
which
to
they're
Americans.
proportionally less likely to do. Which, by the way, you don't care about when your president does.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're okay. Hold on. Listen.
On both
listen,
counts,
listen.
by the way, because not only has he raped somebody, but he's also pardoned a drug offender. So
yeah.
a major drug offender. So
Hold
you can
on.
make both points.
Let me talk. Okay, so Trump, I'm not a supporter of him directly. I think he is the lesser of two evils between him and Biden, which is who we could have voted for, or Kamala
Harris. Yeah.
But but I believe that Trump's policies are something that I would vote for, because I wouldn't ever want children to be murdered, like abortion. Because if there's a Democrat in office, then abortion rights are higher. Trans people rights trans people have rights because every human has rights. I believe that, but I don't want trans people's to
rights
be
are higher.
showing. No. They're equal with ours, is what I meant to say. Sorry, but trans people shouldn't be forcing these ideologies on kids and trying to create kids.
How is it being? How are we forcing being trans on kids?
Have you not seen the videos of Minnesota schools and schools that are like Pride Month, let's go Pride Month, and all these things?
Pride
and
Month.
like,
Wow. Pride Month exists, therefore we're pushing being trans on kids. We're forcing kids to be trans by telling them Pride Month exists and to be being accepting and nice to gay people. Actually,
have you not seen the parades around schools that are like, this is what I mean? It literally is forcing.
Dude, pride flags do not cause you to be gay.
No, but it's not. I'm not saying that. But there's it's these huge.
Do you think you're gonna become gay? Do you think your kid's gonna become gay if they see a pride flag?
No, but if they see the celebration of this happening, they're like, I want to.
If they see the celebration of gay people, which should be celebrated, by the way,
no,
do you think that they're then going to become gay?
Have you not seen the videos of this pride parade where there's this naked man?
Being gay is just so amazing. It's going to be so contagious that my children are going to become gay because they see gay people being happy, actually, and being accepted in society. Holy shit, they're going to want to be gay.
Dude, that's not. You're completely ignoring what I'm saying. Okay, I want you to search up Minnesota schools pride parades, and then tell me that is not forcing an ideology.
If you're talking about a person who's in front of a school, involved in any parade,
no, it's
naked,
not.
Yes, obviously that's bad.
Yeah,
what? None
of us will support people being naked in public, right?
Like it doesn't exist. And by the way, why aren't you making a big fit about the fact that in kindergarten and first grade, second grade, we also celebrate the fact that Bobby likes this little girl, and oh, he's got a girlfriend now, isn't that sweet and amazing? And we show all these Disney films that have all these princesses and princes, and they're falling in love and they're kissing under all the shit that that is exactly just pushing straight shit down their throat too, right? But I don't hear you guys making a big hullabaloo about that.
Because straight is normal, not
straight is normal. Okay.
Yeah.
So then here's my question. What does normal mean?
Normal, I would say normal is the great I don't know how to put this. The majority of people follow it. You know what I mean?
Okay, so majority of people are not men. Therefore, it's not normal to be a man?
No, I'm talking about the majority of people are straight.
The majority of people are not men, though.
That's not at all what I was talking about, though.
Okay.
I said it's normal to be straight.
The majority of people do not have hazel eyes. Does that mean it's not normal for me to have hazel eyes?
I mean, I guess.
Okay, but if I have green,
if I had purple eye color, that's not normal, is it? Would you consider me having purple eye color?
Do you think it's normal for me to have hazel eyes?
I mean, yeah, I would say that's pretty normal.
But that's a lesser percentage of the population than it is to be gay.
But that's not what that you're comparing. It would be eye color to eye color, and I'm pretty sure a majority of people do have
Wait, can I
hazel
just
eye
be
color.
clear? You just said normal is predicated based upon how much of a percentage of the population it is. Hazel eyes make up a smaller percentage of the population than gay people. Therefore,
when I
under
say
your view, it would
population-
have to be abnormal for me to have hazel eyes in order for it to be abnormal to be gay.
I'm saying a certain category of something. So your eye color being hazel, if it's a majority percentage of eye colors and people are hazel, then it would be normal to have a eye color of hazel.
Wait, I'm confused. Say that one more time.
So, like in a category. Oh, it's Dean. What's up, Dean? Anyways, so a majority category of people like eye color have hazel. It's the eye color category that I'm talking about, and so the higher percentage of hazel people, that would mean it's normal to have hazel eye color.
But again, you said the way that you determine whether it's normal is based on percentage of the population.
Yes.
Hazel eyes make up a smaller percent of the population, yet you still consider them normal. And gay people make up a higher percentage of the population, but yet you consider them abnormal. Why?
What do you mean gay people? What do you mean gay people make up a higher percentage of the population?
Yeah, gay people make up more of a percentage of the population than people of hazel eyes.
I'm talking about a category of eye. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Okay, there's a category, right, of eye color, and there's you can have blue eye color, you can have green eye color, you can have hazel, you can have purple, black, whatever. If the majority have hazel, then you're normal because you have hazel.
Yeah, but a majority don't. So then I'm not normal.
What do you mean a majority don't?
A majority of people do not have hazel eyes.
What's the percentage on it? Do you know?
It's like 5%.
Yeah,
it's 2 to 5%.
Brown, I think, is like
the
most common.
And
then it goes down, and the one that's at the bottom is green. So green's like 1 or 2%.
So is it abnormal for me to have hazel eyes, even though I make up 1 to 5% of the population?
It's less normal, and so I think I don't know for sure.
Wait. So is it not
it's
normal?
Rare. It's rare.
Is it not normal?
I guess it wouldn't be. It's not like no. I guess that's a good question, Parker. You're really smart. Y'all are really smart. Y'all are really educated. But I wouldn't say. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's not normal. I guess. Yeah. No,
okay. So the basis I'm just trying to get you to establish is that you don't think it's not normal to be gay. Then, based upon the way that you're using the term, it's completely normal to be gay.
Well. Okay. I guess that is hard. It's like a mix there, but it's normal. Okay. What I mean is when you're born, naturally you're going to be attracted to the other gender, right? That's what, unless you're taught another way, naturally you're going to be attracted to the other gender.
No. Some people are naturally attracted to the same gender.
That's how science. Yes.
You just gave a hypothesis, right? Your hypothesis was everybody born will naturally be attracted to members of the opposite sex unless taught otherwise. Can you please prove that hypothesis by giving evidence to demonstrate it's true?
I don't have evidence right now. But okay, you're gonna say you need evidence before you have a claim. But is it not when you were born? You weren't. I've never met anybody in my life that was attracted to the same gender. So my evidence would be that
You've never met a gay person?
Wait,
no, I haven't.
What the fuck?
Yes, you have.
Birth.
You have absolutely met a gay
What
person.
I haven't. From birth. That
You've met gay people. You've met people who are bi. I can 100% for certain say that to you. Do you want to know how I know that?
No.
Matt's bi. You're talking to one.
Okay,
Matt's literally bi.
Okay, but when you were a child, were you bi?
Yes, I remember having crushes on both boys and girls when I was 5.
Okay.
I remember distinctly. Now I lean more towards women and and everything, but I still remember it distinctly. So yeah, which is one of the reasons why I questioned myself for a very long time, was because no one talked about it, and so I was navigating it by myself. But I remember it distinctly.
Congratulations, Gannon. Sorry, Cannon. You officially know one member of the LGBT community.
Since birth.
Yeah, right.
Congratulations, actually. Congrats.
No, but
now you can celebrate Pride Month.
Yeah, I know.
But back to the point I was making about putting it on children. So, okay, let's just say you have this boy in a school, right? And he's naturally attracted to women, and he always will, or he not always will be, but from birth he is. And then he sees all these people parading around in the school about this pride, liking the other gender is like, huge celebration. Wouldn't that naturally make him, because he's a child and his mind is less, developed, he would obviously want to be and join the parade and maybe even start to be attracted to the other gender, even though, or
Watch this.
sorry, attracted to the same gender.
If there's a lot of people in society that say they like strawberries, is that necessarily going to mean that a person who doesn't like strawberries is going to now then like strawberries simply just because of that?
There's not strawberry parades. I've never seen a strawberry parade.
Sorry, I'm trying to give you a particular understanding here. This is simply just how about this? Do you think that because people see protests in general, that's going to make them more likely to protest themselves?
I mean, it can. Yeah, it can.
Okay. And you think that's because that's an action, right?
Well, it's so wouldn't you agree that
hold on, pause. I'm making a point. It's because it's an action, right? You can intentionally engage in an action, and the implementation of this, you being shown this, then could lead to you being more likely to engage in that action. That makes sense. But what doesn't make sense? Pause. You need to listen to that. I'm making a point. I promise.
Okay.
What doesn't make sense is for you to say that just because you're shown that gay people exist is not going to make you more likely to be gay, because of the fact that you can't choose your sexuality. You can't choose your sexual attraction. That shit's not a choice, my guy. So explain to me how the hell it's going to be making you more likely to be gay if it's not a damn choice. The other one's an intentional action. You can choose more to do this. This one's not. Do you see the difference?
I would like to ask you a question. How do you believe it's not a choice?
Oh, okay. Very easy. There's no possible chance in reality I could choose to find a man sexually attractive. Not happening. Not possible. Could you?
Okay, hold on. My mind is developed enough to now, no, there's no way. But we're talking about children.
Hey, Parker, can I use an example? I think it's going to be good. I think it's kind of ties in. They have celebrations of like eating certain foods that have like cilantro on it, right? There are some people that cannot eat cilantro. It tastes like soap, right? Yeah, and that taste is a gene. It's baked in from a very young age, right? And so we have parades and we have festivals to celebrate the taco, and we put cilantro there. Parker sees this as a young kid. He sees it and he sees it. Do you think Parker all of a sudden is going to love cilantro? It's going to be put on everything, or is it more likely that what's going to happen is that because he has something in him that makes it taste like soap, it's not going to change?
You know your taste buds. Your taste buds change, right? And they mature with your age. And you can force yourself.
Wait, this doesn't change because of the gene, genius.
Yeah, it's a gene. It's a gene. That's why I was trying to make a point that it's ingrained in you. People that have this gene taste cilantro like soap. It's part of their like DNA.
Yeah, apparently cilantro to other people just tastes like nothing.
No, it definitely has a taste. It has a taste, but it's a like good taste. It tastes like an herb that just has this like flavor to it that's nice. Like I don't taste soap. Like it tastes good to me. So
yeah, I mean like a spice or like something like minimal. Like to me, it's absolutely horrible.
It does have a flavor, or it does have something to it, but it's not.
Not the people saying it tastes like cilantro is crazy.
It tastes like cilantro. But you understand my point, Cameron, right? The whole point is that it's something that is wired in our brains from a very young age, and just seeing it is not going to change it. That's why Parker, even when he was young, could see all these things and not be gay. It's why I, which was raised in a very heteronormative society where all it was about being straight all the time, I still turned out to be bi. I didn't know what bi was until I was like 15 or 16. And yet I still turned out that way. You cannot explain based on your model why the way I am the way I am. Because I was raised in a very conservative area where it was always straight people, it was heteronormative and all that, and I still turned out the way I did.
Yeah, it's that would be an abnormality, wouldn't it? No,
I mean, no, you agreed it was normal.
No, yeah, but I'm not saying it's a let's see, how do I put this? It's a it's something that's like a fish out of water. No, I'm not saying you're a fish out of water because I mean I
Kind of
respect you.
are, but okay.
You're a respective person. But I'm saying like if you're in this group, you're growing up in this group in this area, and you turn out to be a different way. That's like, and you found your people, right? And I respect that. But I'm just saying it's like you're in that group of things, you would be considered an abnormality.
No, based on your logic, those actions should have suppressed whatever abnormality I have, which
No,
it did not.
I'm not saying you have an abnormality. I'm saying in that
You
group
are
of
saying
people.
that. Don't
No,
deny, but you are saying.
you're
Would you
twisting
say
my
being a
words.
woman
I'm
is an
saying
abnormality if it was the case that there was a group of men, only men, and there was a one woman in that scenario? Would you say being a
hold on,
woman in of itself is an abnormality? Or
hold on. I
sorry,
want to focus
abnormality. It
on
is me saying it weird.
I want to focus on what he was saying right quick. I'm not saying you're an abnormality. I'm saying in this area you would be considered an abnormality. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying compared to these other people, like in that group of area, that then
No,
you're the abnormality
the
to that group.
difference is to be abnormal means that there's some kind of pathology to it. What I would say is that I deviate from the median.
Yeah,
From the
that's
mean.
what I mean.
I
Well,
deviate
that's what I
from it,
mean.
which is fine
That's what I mean.
because there's no pathology to it. You are pathologizing it, whereas I'm saying no, I am just
Or
different.
abnormality. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
like just out of curiosity, what's the point being made? Because you're just saying that if there's 20 gay people in a room and one straight person, well, then that straight individual deviates from the median. Maybe they're an abnormality in comparison to the other people in the room, right? In the same way, if we had a room with 20 straight people and one gay person, okay, in consideration of just those in the room, the gay person would be a deviation from the median, and then it'd be the abnormality in consideration to the other people in the room. Okay,
Exactly.
We could replace sexual orientations with, I don't know, maybe the color of people's hairs. We could replace the color of individuals' hair with the color of their eyes. Okay, but at the end of the day, like, what's the greater point that you're making? Like, I don't
Well,
really
I'm
see a point.
saying because we were talking about so I can't remember exactly how we got to this argument, or not argument, but debate. But we were talking about how I believe that priding around and like having pride parades in school isn't something that we should do.
Pride parades in schools?
Yeah,
I've never seen a pride parade in a
You
school.
haven't seen those videos? You haven't seen those videos before?
No, I've never. What do
I
you
might
mean?
have to. I can't pull it up. I don't think I could pull it up while I'm on the live stream. But there's definitely.
Explain to me what that is?
So what they do is everybody will be, there's like pride flags all over the school. Everybody will come into the school.
Also, like another question.
Yeah.
You also said priding around. So you're using like pride as like a verb there. What does it mean to pride around? Is that just like, ooh, I'm gay? Is that just like telling everyone that you're gay and like priding around and trying to turn all the kids gay too? Okay, so to pride around means to tell everyone you're gay?
Yeah, like show off that you're gay, yeah.
Wow, man, you should
How do you show off that you're gay?
You should add that
because
one to
you I mean, if you walk around saying you're gay and having like a pride flag on,
If you walk around saying you're straight, like you came on our stream saying you're straight.
I didn't say, that's not what I came on the stream saying.
You did. You said you were straight.
Why is it wrong?
But I didn't pride it. I didn't keep saying it over and over again. And
why is it wrong?
I didn't make a big deal out of it. You know what I mean?
Why is it wrong to pride around?
Because you're doing it in front of little kids. I'm talking about in a specific scenario.
So you think it's bad to tell children that you're gay?
Well, I mean, when you try and not impose it on them, but like you're making a huge impact on these little kids that can't even comprehend 2 + 2.
By doing like what? Like just like give me like the specific action that you think it's wrong for like gay people to do.
Just saying they're gay.
The specific video that I saw is they would like make these kids like wave around pride flags while the parade went through the school. I mean, what do you? Oh, I don't mean. Wait,
so making kids.
Okay,
oh my god, dude!
Let me create a scenario.
Dude, that sounds. Oh my god! We
Hold
gotta
on.
vote for the rapist now, right?
No, that's not.
Over, bro.
I'm just saying.
We might just need to vote for the rapist after that one, Parker.
Okay,
yeah,
but
maybe the guy who tried to undermine our democracy is a preferable candidate now. Wow, they had kids with rainbow flags. Oh my god, rainbow flags! No way! Oh my god, they're so scary. Pride flags. How terrifying.
Would you be against the school having a Christian parade and then making kids wave around the cross?
It's not a religion to be gay.
Also, I'd like to clarify that there are private Christian and Catholic schools in nearly like every single big city. Many
true.
in every single state. So it's like, would you be okay with kids like waving crosses?
Those are public schools.
Let me be clear to you. I was forced to wave a cross around from the age of 3 to 13, dude. Okay, I went to private Catholic school. All right, and you seem to have no issue with that whatsoever, Cannon.
Hold on. You're talking about a private school. I'm talking about public education.
Yeah. Would you be okay
public
with the
education? Dean, we're gonna drop pride schools, where every single day you gotta wave around a pride flag.
Oh, true. So
private pride schools, actually, okay, everybody. Private pride schools.
Do you support private Christian schools, Cannon?
Yes, because it's private.
Okay, so then you would support private pride schools, Cannon?
I mean, if it's private and you have a choice to go there, then yes, I actually do think I would probably do it because I mean it's private. I wouldn't have an issue
want to
with
see
it.
some
It's
private pride schools. That sounds
Yeah.
amazing.
I
Every
wouldn't have
single
an
day
issue
you gotta
with it.
wave around your pride flag.
I wouldn't have an issue. It's private.
Okay.
All right, that's really interesting. That's just interesting, man.
If you force kids to do it in public school, then yeah, I mean that's a problem.
Wait, is that not still parents forcing their kids to go to that school?
Yeah, and it's like in Christian schools, like you're just straight up indoctrinated into being Christian. So it's like you're basically telling us that you don't find anything
but your
morally wrong
parents-
with
your
parents like
parents-
trying to indoctrinate their kids into being gay, like actually trying to indoctrinate
Yeah, actually.
them.
Yeah, if they had classrooms about like teaching you to be gay, would you be okay with that?
I mean, y'all are the ones that brought up making private gay schools.
No, I'm just
You're not-
asking.
I
You
didn't
made
see
the
anything wrong.
comparison, so I'm asking, would you be okay with them having classes teaching them to be gay?
No, but my whole point is public education. There's no reason
3
you should
times a
have-
week, Parker. 3 times a week, I would have a class. Okay?
Oh my god,
Teaching me to be a Christian.
dude!
3
Yeah, 3 times a week
I
you
would
can have a class teaching you to be gay.
Yeah.
He's got no response to
I
this,
mean,
by
well,
the
I didn't
way.
know. I mean, I didn't know which. I know. It's okay. You're comparing private to public, and you can't. I mean, that's two completely different things.
Well, you just said that this should be able to be private. You
By
would
the
have
way,
no problem
also-
with that.
The whole
No,
thing
I
with
wouldn't-
like private
I just
schools-
said I wouldn't
the whole thing
support
with
it,
private
but I wouldn't
schools,
have
you're
a problem
basically
with it.
saying it's okay for like children to be indoctrinated into a particular set of beliefs as long as their parents pay for it. Like that's all you're saying, bro.
I mean, it's their parent. I mean, their parents are making the choice. You know what I mean?
So
Like their
would you be
parents are
okay
making the
with, like-
choice to put them in that environment.
So would you be okay with like public Christian schools, given that school choice existed, and for every public Christian school there was a public secular school?
I mean, I think they should be private institutions, not public.
Okay, wait. So, do you think that
Because
the Bible
private-
should be able to be taught in school at all, like in public schools? Do you think it should be in the library at all, even?
I want to say yes, but for the sake of this argument, I'm going to say no. I think it should only be in private schools.
Oh, okay. So no Bible in public schools.
I mean,
You can't.
if
You
having
can't
a
even
Bible-
mention
hold
your
on.
favorite verse.
Let me say this.
Do you, wait, do you think it should be wrong for the teachers to mention their favorite verse?
No, because that's free speech.
Okay, so then do you think it should be okay for teachers to say that they're gay to their kids?
I mean, if you say it and you're not like parading it around, then I don't.
Okay, so if someone was like, it's okay to be Christian, there's nothing wrong with being Christian, here's my favorite Bible verse, they're okay with doing that? As a teacher?
I mean, yeah, it's free speech. Yeah.
Yeah, so if they said it's okay to be gay, there's nothing wrong with being gay, you should be nice to the people who are gay, and I'm gay, would you be okay with that?
You should be nice to people that are gay. You should love all. And
Okay,
I
so
would have no
that's
problem
all
with
we're
that either.
teaching kids. We're not doing anything
No,
else.
but it's different when you have a
Also,
parade.
by the way, I'd like to clarify for like young children, we're like really not even teaching that to them. We're not saying that like people are gay, therefore you should be nice to gay people. For like really young children, we just talk about like varying family dynamics, about how some people may have a mom and a dad, other people may have 2 dads, other people may have 2 moms.
Mhm.
You know, we only start talking about like sexual orientations like as soon as sex ed starts for children.
I
which
was
is,
specifically just
much
mentioning
later
their
than like
parades.
kindergarten.
True.
I was specifically mentioning their parades, not anything about that.
I don't even know what this guy's talking about. Fucking, what
The-
parades?
I mean, I can't. It's not like I could send you a video because I don't have you like on TikTok or anything. But you might if you want to. I mean, it's up to you, obviously. But if
Wait,
you want to
didn't
go
they
look
at
at
schools like have
videos,
things that like where like kids like on specific days they could like go and do things in clubs, like Christian club and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an issue with Pride Club?
it's a choice, so no, I wouldn't have an issue with it.
Okay, so as long as it's a choice.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, exactly.
Okay, so then you would be okay with them having Pride classes in school, so long as it's a voluntary class.
No, because there's not. Well, actually, that's a good question. I think no. I mean, that is a good question. I think I would say I'd be okay with it because I mean, as long as you let the kid have the choice to take it, it shouldn't be a mandatory
Yeah,
class.
so there can be Pride classes, and you could just opt out of it if you're a parent.
Yeah, or the kid could choose to not be in it.
Okay, but then you would have no problem with it being taught at public school. So then, what's your big problem?
It's not taught. That's what I'm saying. When you force a
Yeah,
kid
it's
to
not
wave around
taught
a flag,
exactly, but like you wouldn't have an issue with it even if it was.
Yeah, as long as it's a choice. But that wasn't my original point, anyway.
What's the lack of choice? Like what's being taught to kids that you have a lack of choice with?
That's not. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the parading around and making kids wave a flag.
But how do you know that the kids
they didn't make kids wave a flag?
Yeah. How do you know that like the other kids weren't given a choice to wave the flag or not?
Yeah.
Because they had them lined up in the halls, forced to. Every single one of them was waving a flag. I promise, if they weren't forced to, not every single one of them would be waving a flag.
Wait, that's just not true. That it could totally be the case that they're all just waving the flag.
You know how? Okay, you put all these little kids in a school. I promise, not every single one of them is waving a flag. There's no way.
I can totally see all the kids waving a flag. You give a bunch of flags to kids. You don't think that they're gonna be waving the flags? Come on, come on. What are you talking about?
No, because they're kids. Like they're gonna.
Yeah, they're kids. Exactly. They're gonna be waving the flags because it's fun.
No, but they would
just to wave a flag.
What if their parents taught them what the flag meant, and then I'm just saying theoretically, if their parents were against it, then obviously they're not going to want to wave the flag, and that's already
okay. Well, then you have yet to tell me a
it.
single student that was true with. You're just assuming it.
I mean, I can't.
Maybe it was only the kids who decided to be involved.
Well, like I said, the hallways were lined with all these kids.
Yeah, with kids who wanted to be involved, probably.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you forget that maybe 30 years ago you held on to the majority opinion, but today, my friend, you hold on to the minority opinion.
Well, I mean, I'm okay if it's a minority opinion.
Being gay
I'm
is
not
cool
worried
now,
about
bro.
that. I'm not worried about it being cool. I just don't want it to be forced.
Would you fly a pride flag?
Would I? No, not personally. No.
Why?
Why not?
Me? Because
that was a really good question, by the way. I should have asked that.
It's just against what I my morals.
Oh, okay.
You're religious, aren't you?
What? Sir, what? I didn't hear what you. I got
You're
3 people
religious,
that said something.
You're religious,
yes,
aren't you?
Yes, but I still support gay people. Like, I'm not like I don't love you, because I love all, and I just wouldn't be like, wave a gay flag around or pride flag.
Okay.
For better terminology.
And okay, so then what's wrong with waving a pride flag around?
I don't have a problem with it, but forcing people to do it is what I have a problem with.
No, we're not forcing. I'm asking you why you wouldn't do it yourself. That's not forcing.
Why I wouldn't do it because it's showing.
You do have a problem with it because you just said that you wouldn't wave it yourself due to the fact that you think it's wrong. Okay, so when he's asking why you have a problem with it, he's asking you why you think it's wrong.
Because it's like obviously all of us know here as taught in the Bible that
I knew it.
Okay, but I mean, it's just what I believe, right? I mean, we all believe in something different. That's
what about what pride represents violates the Bible?
We're talking.
Aren't you supposed to love all?
Yeah, no, I said that. I love all.
So if someone is waving a pride flag because they're just like, oh, I love gay people because I love everyone, love thy neighbor, what's wrong with that use of the pride flag?
You asked me if I would wave it.
Yeah, I'm asking you. I'm like, if you were to wave it in that way, what's wrong with that?
You asked me would I wave the flag, and I told you.
Yeah, and you said you wouldn't do it because you think it's wrong. So I'm asking you, would you think it's wrong in this context?
In my opinion,
not complicated.
It's wrong. I'm not talking about other people.
Why?
I'm talking about mine. You asked mine.
Why is it wrong?
I just told you why. The Bible, it tells us not to. I follow the Bible. The law.
Nowhere in the Bible does it say, "Art thou shall not use pride flag." Like what?
That's not.
That's not engaging in gay sex.
Okay,
All it could mean is that you love gay people. That's literally what you could mean by the pride flag. And what about that is wrong?
Because what is the what's behind the pride flag? Why was the pride flag created?
For like love and acceptance of gay people.
And to show, and it's a symbol of gay people, right? It's like the trans
Yeah,
flag. It
love
shows
and
that
acceptance
you're
of
trans.
them.
No, it's a way to show that you're trans, or to show that you're.
Wait, what?
Gay.
If I wave a pride flag, does that mean I'm gay?
I mean, not necessarily.
Oh, as you just conceded. Thank you for the concession.
No, but I didn't. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm saying it's a way.
That's exactly
to
what
show.
you're just saying.
It's not the only use of it. I'm saying it's a use of it.
Okay, but that's not the only use of it. So I don't know why you're assuming that would be the use of it if you were doing it.
Because I'm supporting, and I'm showing, okay, hold on. If I waved around a pride flag, listen, if I waved around a pride flag, wouldn't that mean that I'm like, you should be gay, but it's something that you should do?
No, that's not even what you're claiming. You're just claiming you want love and acceptance of gay people.
But I claim that we shouldn't impose it on children. And then you asked me if I would do it myself, and
yeah,
I
if
said
you
no.
would wave a pride flag.
And then you asked me why I believed it was wrong, and I told you the Bible. But the reason I wouldn't wave it is because if I waved it, that means that I'm saying that being gay is something that I support.
It just means that you love and accept gay people. Wait, like what? I'm confused.
How? But no, because if I waved it, that means I support it.
Wait, do you wave an American flag?
Yeah, I would wave because I saw.
Is the American flag representing a perfect nation, or is it representing a nation of sinners?
It's representing a nation of sinners.
Okay, so then why would you say that you couldn't fly a pride flag because it's representing a community that you think is committing sin? Because every community you think is committing sin, genius.
What? That's not even
every single community because you think is full of sinners. So what's the difference?
Hold on, listen. If I was to wave an American flag, that's showing support of America, no? Am I right?
Yeah.
Am I right? Is that right? Yeah. So if I was to wave a gay flag, then I'm supporting gay people.
Sure.
Okay. But
wait.
Support
is
the
it wrong from a
gay.
Christian perspective to support gay people?
I don't think you should support it. I think you should love them.
Wait. There's nothing wrong with supporting gay people. That's not even saying that you agree with engaging in gay intercourse. It's gay people. You can say you disagree with someone's sin, but you don't disagree with them as a person. So you still support gay people, right? You just don't agree with anything they do that you think is sinful. Now that's true for every other person. That's not specific to gay people. Every other person commits sin. And you agree and love the person even if you disagree with any of the actions you think that they're engaging in or are sinful. Literally, there's nothing different about someone who's gay being in a relationship than me being in a relationship with my girlfriend where I'm not married. Literally no distinction. They're both sinful under your perspective, right? So why would you view a gay person any differently than you would view me?
That's different. I don't view them. Okay, I view the action that they are committing as different.
How? They're both sinful. I'm doing sinful acts under your view.
Okay, then you're a sinner. We're all sinners.
Yeah, so I shouldn't be viewed any differently than a gay person.
But I'm not telling. Am I telling you to have intercourse with your girlfriend? Did I tell you to do that?
But would you support me as a person?
I would love you and tell you to
for being straight.
Stop doing that.
Would you support me as a straight person?
Yeah, because that's not.
You do? Yeah. So then why wouldn't you support people for being gay?
Because that's sinful. Yeah.
Being gay isn't sinful. You think gay intercourse is sinful. The same way that being straight isn't sinful, you think straight intercourse prior to marriage is sinful.
We're taught to love the other gender, not love the same gender.
It never says that you're wrong for loving the same gender. You're told to love thy neighbor, which includes the same gender.
I mean, it's not going to.
Wait, are you supposed to love thy neighbor even if they're the same gender as you?
I mean, when I say,
are you supposed to love thy neighbor?
Hold on. When I say love, I don't mean I mean in a like a relationship with each other that could
like a romantic love. There's nothing that condemns romantic love of gay people.
We're literally taught to love the opposite gender and romantically.
Yeah, and there's nothing that says that it's wrong to have romantic love for a member of the same gender.
It tells us to be fruitful and replenish.
Yeah. Wait. Which, by the way, is it wrong to wait? Okay, watch. Do you think it's wrong to get into a marriage with someone who's infertile?
No.
But you can't be fruitful and multiply.
Yeah, I know, but you're still at least you hold on, listen, because what is that person supposed to be? What is that person supposed to do about being infertile? They can't do anything about it.
Yeah, what's the person supposed to do about being gay? They can't do anything about
Pray to
that.
God.
What do you mean they can't do anything about it? It's a choice.
It's a choice. No, it's
There's
not.
a
Being
it's
wait,
a
okay. Could you choose to find me sexually
we are
attractive right now?
biologically made.
Could you choose to find me
to
sexually attractive right now?
Yeah, if I wanted to, I could.
So you're saying on a daily basis you have to actively choose to not find me sexually attractive?
No, but I'm saying if you can convince yourself, and that's what I'm saying. We're convincing children.
Wait, so let me just clarify. You're saying actively every day you have to choose to not find me sexually attractive?
No, I just said if I convinced myself, it would
Yeah,
take
so
a
you
lot of convincing.
okay, so you
but
could
it's
convince yourself to find me attractive. Okay, let me ask you a question. Could you convince
it'd take me
yourself
like
to find your own father attractive?
no.
No, you couldn't, so it's not a choice.
But you're talking about incest. That's completely different.
Okay, so
Well, you're saying that you could choose to find Parker attractive, but like you couldn't choose to find your family members attractive. Like you might just
be bi. Yeah, like
bi.
actually.
Dude, did I not say it would take a long time? Like it would take years of like 50 years, like probably longer than that. Actually, it'd probably be before I died.
50
Or,
years.
I mean,
So
it'd
how
be
are
after
people
I
gay
died.
if they're not 50 years old?
I like how he's arguing that like he can't change, but apparently there's like great massive children all of a sudden being changed, in like in a shorter amount of time.
You do realize their minds are less developed, right?
So do you think if you
You
were a
don't
child that
understand-
we could wait? So do you think if you were a child that you could have taught yourself to find your dad sexually attractive?
If there are people, and I'm 5 years old, right? And my mind's way less developed, and there's people just telling me that it's normal to find my dad attractive, then it would probably happen because I'm 5 years old. I have a less
So
developed
if your
mind.
friends
That's
when you
not
were
crazy
5
to
years
say.
old, wait, if your friends when you were 5 years old told you
Not friends,
that
not friends. I'm
Okay,
talking
not
about
friends.
people of older people, because that's who we're going around
Okay,
in
let's say you
school.
grew up in a society, right, that taught you that you should find your dad sexually attractive. You're saying you would find your dad sexually attractive?
If the society is telling me it's normal, because that mean that if the society
Just
is
because
telling me
society
it's
tells you
normal,
something is yeah, society told me it's normal to eat cilantro. I still don't want to.
what that's different than that's taste buds. Taste buds are a completely different thing
Yeah,
than what
yeah.
we're talking about.
You both are
Sexuality
things,
is
both
different.
are desires you don't choose.
You could choose to like cilantro.
No, I can't.
That's not crazy.
How
Yes,
the fuck do I
I'm not
choose
okay.
that?
It would take you a long. Wouldn't it take a long time? Hold on,
Dude,
listen.
I can't choose
Wouldn't it
that.
take-
No, I can't.
would
What are
it-
you
it would
talking
take a
about,
long- it
dude?
would
This
take a lot of
guy, man.
convincing. It would take a lot of convincing. No, I've been
No,
convinced.
there's
a lot.
literally
no,
a
dude.
gene that like makes him taste it, or makes him taste cilantro as soap. Like a gene.
Okay.
He can't change his fucking gene.
Hey, Dean, do you want to go live and take this guy from me?
Nah, I admitted
Yeah,
Dean
sure.
yesterday.
I'll go start my stream.
Or I mean,
Alrighty, bro. Alrighty. I do have to hop off anyway here, so.
all right.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
hope
yeah,
you have
I'll
a great
be-
day, Parker.
I'll be live in like 60 seconds. Appreciate you for letting me up, Parker.
One thing before you go, Dean. Did you know Tim never sent me the money?
Yeah. You know, don't worry, bro. We're both in the hole right now. Have you ever heard of the Hoff before? It's he's some Trump supporter. He does lives.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. He owes me $500.
He does.
Yeah, you didn't send that either, man.
Oh shit, he owes you $500.
He's skedaddled.
Yeah, Matt, did you watch that?
I did. Yes, I did. Yep.
Yeah, he owes me money, man. These Trump supporters are little scam artists, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty, well, have a good rest of your life, man.
Yeah,
I appreciate you.
Y'all have a great day.
Bye bye. All right, Parker. Thanks for having me up, dude.
Of course, man.
I appreciate it. All right, bye, chat.
Bye. I got some people to thank, everybody. Courtney, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Getting elevated to go Pride around. Thank you very much. Judy, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. This guy is so clueless. Google literally says there's no verified evidence of schools forcing kids to wave Pride flags. Seriously. Jamie, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. It said, so if we are teaching Black History Month to white kids, are we trying to convert them to be black? Oh my God, that would have been a good point to bring up. Jesus Christ, that would have been like literally like that's such a stupid argument. Brittany as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. As well as Grace, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Amber, thank you for the $5. Dustin, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Based. As well as Haley, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Shane with the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate Shane. Thank you. It sounds like he does. As well as Sarah, thank you for the $15. And Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, seriously, I know, right, Benjamin? You're always on it. As well as again, Sarah, thank you for the $15. You're totally right with that. Thank you so much. Some people to think over on YouTube Super Chat, and then we're going to send everyone over to Dean's stream. By the way, if you want to check out any of the videos, I'm about to post that here very soon. And follow me if you haven't already here on TikTok. Let me thank some people here real quick, and then we're going to hop off for today. Thank you, Edgar. Thank you very much for the $2. Boosted, thank you for the $2 as well. Chloe, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Geeks, thank you for the $5. Chloe with the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Chloe. Mario with the $50. They said neuroscientists here sexuality has roots in neurological nuclei and even changes in brain morphology between straight and queer people. Sexuality is biology, and it's been proven. Well, thank you very much. As well as Eamon, thank you very much for the €20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you again, Chloe, with the $20. Thank you. I would propose making pride schools to my MAGA fan members, but I'm afraid I'll send them to the hospital having a stroke or something. I don't really want to fit that bill. Thank you very much, Chloe. That's really funny. As well as Kerosene, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. The Martian, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to you, the Martian. Hope you had a great day. Brand, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lord Tomiyoshi with the $20. Good to see you as always. Thank you very much. Elizabeth with the $5. The Littlest Barbarian. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. And I'm fully caught up. Thank you everyone for coming through. I will see everyone tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your day, everyone. I love y'all. Have a good night.